Like for example, if you have a colonize action,
It's a fun game.
Here-
Here is
flip it.
kind of the different powers and kind of just like the search sequence.
Remember when you roll, you go over here. Yes.
I thought it was sealed better.
So if you have any other survey cards, okay, so now you're going to take the top two, and you're going to pick one of them. I do not have a option to survey, so I go to descent, but I have no cards, so I now shuffle my deck.
Dave, you lost horribly?
Yep.
Again?
Yep.
On
We
easy
all
mode?
did.
On easy mode.
Yep.
That is sad.
Alrighty. Well, I dissented from the roll, and if you, did you dissent? Okay.
I lost horribly as well. Because I was teaching.
Well, if you want, if there's anything in your hand you'd like to get rid of and try for something a little more
So does this
useful
last
in
one
the
go on
future,
here?
Yeah.
and,
The pyramid, actually, the
discard
pyramids
the
one,
draw.
that one goes right there.
Oh,
And then just replace it. Because that's one of the winning conditions, is to build the pyramids.
Okay. Alright. So for my action, I'm going to use produce trade, and I'm going to produce. For my roll, I'm going to research 3 symbols, 1 metallic, so I get the metallic deck, and I can take any of these top set of cards. And remember what I said about my favorite card?
I could have 20 hats.
Oh, sorry, improved trade, you're right. I got it wrong. I looked right at it and I got that one. There you go. Improved trade. This funky little maglev thing going on. And this goes into my hand. Now I'm past the action phase, so I can't play it.
But people know I'm
That'll
playing
happen
games
next
and don't
time.
want to take work phone calls.
And this particular one can be either a trade boost or a warfare boost. The other one that's in that deck has a different symbol. Yes, it's got a survey and a trade symbol. Alright, so 5-card limit, 5-card hand. Proceed.
This guy wants me to paint a fence for him. I did a job for him.
Well, produce, because
wants me-
you're
he wants to-
adding a disc.
Pay me like now.
But yeah, but that, you know, that card.
I don't necessarily like doing that.
Yeah, because what happens if you can't quite get to it? Like,
Yeah. And
Okay, so that gets tucked.
that doesn't
he's like, just call me. I want you to go ahead and charge my credit card. I think it's a girl. Okay.
I got Cleopatra.
Well, do you have any colonized cards?
That's Elizabeth Taylor on though.
Or you can send?
Did she play Cleopatra?
Yes.
I
You
get
want-
the pointy hats.
Scoot down. Do you have enough room on the corner?
Yeah, we can scoot down just a little bit. That'd be great.
If you're down to 5, we're good. If you're not, you can discard and then draw.
Okay, if you look, and this will help me out immensely, if you look at the back, and it'll help you set up, it tells you exactly where to put certain items. It's your setup screen, basically.
Not skewed. I find it
So
amusing.
you would put like, you have, and I'll get these out, but you'll have
I don't usually
caravans,
notice shit, but,
which are these guys here, and then you'll also have the little
yes.
tents, which are marketplaces. But really, the easy ones to do is like, you can see the pieces.
Alright, so what are we doing? So I was.
If you flip that over, it's where you'll put your setup, your startup. So just trying to get all the pieces out. It's just not always easy.
Just make the board look like what's on the picture.
Yeah. Yeah.
Correct.
And then we can check it. I gotta sit down.
Because I'm being stupid.
There it goes. That's better.
All right. Now, so I can descent or follow.
I may still throw these in bags. It's just so much easier to pull them all out if they're in baggies. Get those little snack bags, snack size bags. Those are like perfect.
So do you grab these for what?
Yeah, yep, yep. I'm gonna pull in more out here. Thought this was sealed a little bit better. I tipped over.
And
There's
if
some
you want to get rid
instructions
of any
now,
of those,
like I was doing it
they
for a
would go
while,
on this
but
part
actually
before
reading
you
an
shoot.
instructions with
Because
a
it's this part that
forwards
will.
underneath,
Oh, really?
and that raises this up.
So while you're
Okay.
doing
That way
that,
it's
I
flush
can
with the
decide
top of the
what I'm
box.
doing there.
So after you punch it, save
Yeah,
the
That's
cardboard.
going to be
Slide it
to
under.
use, I produce a trade card to trade.
Who's all you guys' kick ones?
I got some guy
And then
keeping up
for
with
my
me.
roll,
Hammurabi.
colonize.
It's probably nobody.
Him or Robbie.
Oh no, these are like really like important like people back
They're all
then.
important. At least mine had a movie about it.
So
Twice.
colonize roll to you.
Yeah, Hammurabi does too.
Oh, he does it? Okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
yeah. All of them pretty much will do. Mine's of course Caesar,
Get check any
and then
colony
we've
you
got
have.
Pericles over
Oh, I
here.
heard Pericles.
Yeah. We are also talking to a social studies teacher instead of fake history, so I can
Sometimes
tell
you
you
just
probably the
have
stories
to-
behind all of them right now. I will not bore you in any means by that.
I never heard of Hammurabi though.
Yeah, he the Golden Cold. He was the one. He started out the eye for the eye. He was the one where like if you stole something, he would chop off your hand. There was no like, it wasn't nice. Let's put it that way.
I guess I heard
I don't
of
think
him.
anybody back then was nice.
If you, it's Golden Age is what they call it because of how, like, there was no crime because everybody was literally afraid to do anything.
Oh, yeah.
There's two different types of cities too, guys. There's this city, which is just the standard one, and then there's a black rimmed one, which is your capital. So if you look, you can see the ones that have the bigger ones. So like yours is like Carthago's
So do I
like
put
yours.
this here?
So you put that one there. Yes. Yep.
I don't think that's supposed to be. Oh, no.
No.
Well, not right now. Okay, we'll wait a little while. Okay. So these. Where's Asia and Ava?
So what do I put on this? I put it orange.
If it has an orange background, that means it's the
So that's my cap.
there's a few. Yeah.
Well, they talk about doing a deep survey
wanna add
where
6?
you're looking
We can add
at a
6.
lot of planets to find one that's exactly
Are you
what
teaching it?
want.
Yeah.
So
It's
for
real
example,
quick and
you
easy.
can look over there and see the top planet is fertile.
So if you guys whatever you need to
And
just
if you
actually this is where the
want
play
to
matter
get
works
another
out.
advanced
Just pull the play mat down that way.
They need to
have to add
look at a bunch of them to make sure you get not only an advanced planet, but a good one. So,
That should be good.
I think the play that's bigger than that, isn't it?
Yeah. It's
And you get to be.
so now you take 4 planets.
Well, I have to like.
yeah, that goes there. Yeah, so it's gotta pull down even farther. So why don't we have him take over the Babylonians,
To survey.
and then you'll take over the Greeks. Joel, you can either do Rome or the Atlanteans.
I can be Roman again. That's fine.
So that's cool.
So I'm the Greeks.
So then I'll be the
Alright, and so now you can, if you have survey cards, you can survey, or you can just descend.
You know anything about this game?
Okay.
So is mine all? It looks like it might be all set up. I think.
Yeah, it
So
looks
we
like
testing
it.
this one now.
Okay, you don't need if there's one printed on it already like that, you won't need that one. So you can keep that one because you may need it for another reason.
My roll It'll
No.
flip out.
This looks like a
So,
war game.
oh, look at that. I didn't even like that.
It's got some more elements, but
Tasty, tasty.
economics.
it's not. I would say it's not encouraged.
No, no. We found out that it. Yeah.
And then I'm going to draw
Not gonna
that
have
one.
to set up that 6-player game now.
I'm gonna run these for the rest
Now I
of
got someone I heard of.
Who is it?
Hercules.
Oh, I don't know. Wait, who's the Lansing guy? Not that I would know.
One of the interesting
Atlantis.
things in the escalation
Atlantis.
Oh, he's not a
Or
guy?
Atlas.
is a new
Atlas.
kind of
Atlas, yeah.
technology called diverse, where you have to have
Joel
one
and Caesar.
time.
I get Atlas.
Then there's particular.
But you got him already set up.
action
Yeah.
cards called double time, which lets you play it and then you get
I got
two
two.
more actions. So you get
Oh, nice.
net of 2 actions that turn. That makes a particular kind of planet another planet that's not that kind.
Medusa.
Which means that that second planet can't be
The Greeks murder you.
By women's
totally
solution.
clone
But the Greeks
the
murder
first
you.
one.
They don't care.
Orpheus.
So it's a slightly later version of the first.
Greek and Rome murdered
All right,
each other, I think.
so,
They were.
oh, and if we look at our discard pile over here for a second,
No, they weren't.
this,
I
this
told you they were.
increase cancel.
Told you, Spence.
So if you've got that
Oh,
card face
Medea.
up,
Okay, there we go. Okay.
you've got an additional,
And then it plays the
Already
same way
get
on
up
the
on
back,
your
so that's not a
history.
big deal.
and they stack.
I learned this is something.
So if you've got 2 planets like
Hey,
that,
that's
you've
what I
got-
teach. I teach 7th, 8th grade history, so.
Way back.
All right, so we are
So
now
I
in
got
my
my-
action.
Yeah, no, it's actually
notice-
a really easy
Remember I said
game.
you can end
I
up
taught
with
it
4
last
cards
time,
in
and
5? You can also
it's
end up
not
with
long. Yeah, you can do some
You can end up
battles,
with 4
but
cards.
it actually takes away from
All right, so
the game itself. Actually, it delays you. You don't want to
I can use my
you really want to make sure you have a
trade
lot
point.
of characters or a lot of troops to do it.
And
If you're just
you get
looking one-on-one,
close
it does not help.
colonized cards, so keep that in
Especially
mind.
even like so Pericles has a special. You get
And
plus
I
2
say
on
that
battles.
just before I take a
Um,
lead.
But like I said, like Joel said, you really don't want to
That's my role of colonize.
push it.
Hercules. Oh, can you only pick characters that belong to your...
No,
No, you
Nope.
have to put down.
So I
put
can
down
recruit
as many
Hercules to
as you
Egypt?
can.
if
The
it's
only
available,
one
yes.
where you need where there's a
So-
pen or
Cleopatra.
limit
Okay, this is
on
fun now.
so-
I got everything out. So Joel, if you want to get
Yeah,
on the side.
Do you ever teach any of this to your students?
I'm working on it.
'Cause I've heard of some student teachers that do some stuff.
Yes. This may be a little bit too,
I'm going to get to do something.
maybe a little bit too complex, or I'd have to really do it in bits, and I'd have to do it in really small groups. I've actually tried to get Academy Games who did this game to see if they can donate to my school because I
Oh, I have
also
to wait-
I
have to
teach
wait
8th
another
grade, which
plan.
is American history, and they have the Underground Railroad.
Okay.
And I've
Okay,
tried to get
so
them to
you-
donate a couple boxes of that so I can have that in my classes as well. Haven't quite got it, so I might do a GoFundMe or something like
What
that.
school
So
do you do? You don't do...
I teach TPS at Hawkins Elementary.
Well, that just goes in your hand. However, then you can take one of those
Oh,
rolls.
that's-
Since it's so big, we'll probably just do turn by turn,
Whoever
select
Magmar
it,
is
like,
trying
and
to do
then we can help out and get all the processes out. Okay, so now we get to add the extra,
Yeah, I've heard of all
Yeah.
these guys.
the extra ones here.
Well, no, you can't settle it because you can either tuck or you don't settle. So you took, but that colonized card you still have in your hand, on your next turn during your action phase, you
That
can use
means
it.
that doesn't have a
Settle.
settle to start, right?
That's correct. Yeah, it'd be an orange background.
Oh, you got Italy.
Yeah.
Because I did my action.
And then
Your action and then your
That's
roll
your
was
starting
colonized. So it's
resources?
a colonized roll you get.
Yep. Yeah. So you have your starting resources on your boards as well. So Joel, if you could hand those out while I'm finishing
Yep.
get set up. Sure.
So how much money do we need?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You only get one. You got a 4 country. I'll take 5.
He has. It's different though, because when I explain, each civilization has their own strengths and weaknesses, and so
It's different, not money.
Okay.
You guys go gambling a lot?
What about anvils? We need anvils.
What does them look like?
The
Get in.
Wait, what is it? What do they look like? I have no. We make our stuff out of sand.
Do you have any handles? Okay. What about the grapes?
You have one.
One grape.
I have one grape.
What is it?
I believe that's it.
Vitamin water.
Yes, that is. It's olives actually. No, that's olives. So
No,
the grapes are
when
actually
you're
for
following, you
grapes.
can't sell, you can only
Okay.
drop.
How about columns?
So you're gonna
Have one
essentially
column.
just gonna descend.
Column?
No column.
No column? Okay.
I guess my country just has money.
Olives?
Yes, you do have
I
a
got one olive.
Yes.
Alright, so I've descended, so we're done, so, Stingy,
Oh yeah, no.
Olives, okay.
No, that's probably green.
Helmets?
What's that? No.
so for an action, I'll produce,
Your country gets nothing. Yes.
But money.
and for
I got money.
or for a roll rather,
Our winner prettier.
survey,
I'll tell you what. Normal power.
1, 2,
Andrew, do you have a helmet?
No helmets.
Okay.
both prestige.
Scrolls?
That's things like this.
Either one of these
Yeah, I
is
agree.
very useful because it's not gonna last long.
Sheep?
3 sheep.
Okay, so that was a
They would die in my country.
survey,
They were overheating.
Okay. Rose?
You see,
Two of those. Any roses down there?
Yes, 2.
okay, this is action, so you need to play the card.
Okay, diamonds?
what? I'm Cleopatra and I have no diamonds.
It's a resource, so no. There's no diamonds in Egypt.
That's Cleopatra. She'd kill someone for it.
That's what I love about this game. 'Cause it's
They-
actually pretty
They
historic.
export all of their diamonds,
Yes.
didn't they?
Yes, and you can actually, well, if you, let's say you take over down here, there's the diamonds.
You do one
Okay,
more.
I guess that's like a perfume bottle.
Okay.
And she's
So
Cleopatra, no
take
perfume
the roll
either.
card to do that.
Wait.
So what's your point of view?
Perfume?
No, that's not.
I usually put mine on my cards.
Oh, what's
The
that?
only thing I have left is something that
As
looks
long
like
as
green.
it's.
Yeah, that's what mine is.
Okay, we got the wheat.
They're there.
I guess.
I got one.
One minute.
Alright, so you did a trade,
Only one down here for me.
One?
so if you don't have any resources, so you're gonna be descending.
And one for me.
I happen to have a produced trade and
Start with a bunch of money.
Wood?
Circles might be before.
Wood? Logs?
wood.
Logs?
Get sheep, no wood.
Okay, and then bracelets?
Yeah, how do you
Yeah.
keep them bed?
Gold
whenever you
bracelet?
play a roll,
I have
it
no
goes in your, the card you take goes in your
Wait.
discard. 'Cause you're
Yeah, I have a
actually
bracelet.
doing it.
Just that has no diamonds in it. It's a cheap bracelet.
I think that's the same thing.
Yep, that's it. Okay, so that should be everyone's starting
Yeah,
except for
feminine, yeah.
You could,
I can get yours out.
yeah.
What you call Hannibal?
Hannibal.
Here's a bracelet. Oh, wait, you have Hannibal?
Yeah. Oh, it's already starting.
Hey, is that the guy that kills everybody?
Is that what
Or
these
yeah,
are?
I'm thinking
Well,
of-
now, or at least he's the one that took the elephants across the Alps and to
Cares about winning the game. I'm
I
just
think
gonna
about having
suggest
Is that
Hannibal
what these
Lecter.
little circles are for?
you have already angered him.
Yeah, right. My hips will seduce you. I'm Cleopatra. I'm the hottest woman to ever exist.
I got it.
I just said something like that.
And then we just need to
Women
set
dream
our
to
starting location.
Yep. Yep.
In
Okay.
fact,
So
you've got,
if you look on the side here,
here's a tactical.
there's spots for
You have 5
round
fighters, it
tabs
only
and your
takes 4
guys'
for
things.
that. So, but wait,
Right there. Yours are right there.
so
So if you could put them on the
Undo
line,
one
because
of
there's
those.
a trade line, city line,
Pick
and
the
a
card back
unit
up.
line. So it tells you exactly which row.
on your action, on your next turn,
You're actually going to put
you
one on
can
the
settle
top,
that,
so
and then your
for
roll
trade,
time you'll
and
have
you're
for
on
some
set
other thing to do.
for trade. So there's 3 columns over.
This
Totally
is one of
lost.
the reasons
Okay,
why the rule
so
would
you-
say
you'll take
it's
one of these.
not by rule,
You're
it's
actually
like
in charge of
try to,
trade.
follow it, but a rule
Because
is
you're leading.
this is how things
Once
work.
everybody gets these
This
out,
is
you
when
kind of
you're teaching, you
understand.
don't win.
But
Well,
you're,
looks like somebody's down there.
it's okay. You can have multiple. That's me.
Both for that kind
So
of reason,
then
because I'm doing,
your other two, one will go at one,
making sure you guys know what's going on, as
Which
I
will
do
be your city,
my own strategy,
and
I
then
think that's also
it'll be a
important.
2 on.
This game's not quite deep enough for that to be a big problem that can happen.
Just about.
Alright.
Not everybody, because
So
Caesar, I think, is
for
actually.
my-
That's 0.
It should be 1. So it goes all up here. I'm not even on number. This is,
No,
You're-
I got it backwards.
Yeah, you got it backwards.
Action, I'm gonna call this
Yeah, that goes 3, and then that's 0.
for my roll.
Yeah, 1. Yeah, nobody's on 0.
I see there is a lot of setup to this.
Research
It's a lot of setup, but once you get it going, it's very
There's
easy.
a lot of games that are like that.
against or
Okay.
Like I said, the worst one's Firefly.
So go ahead and have.
group colonize.
So this is the base of the game is to. There's multiple ways to win the game.
To
Okay. First of all,
discard that.
real easy is you can get
So
5
it's a research roll.
of heroes. So you can recruit 5 heroes and fill up your board.
Okay, there you go.
Yes,
3.
5 of those guys.
Now,
This
if
board
you-
will
if
be
you
out
get
in
a
the open,
research, he would go
so
first,
everybody will
because that
see
way
this
he would
board.
get first bite, but
Okay.
he's
But
gonna
what you
set
do with your
there, okay,
screen
you're good to go.
is you'll take all your resources and you'll want to hide your resources. But this screen needs to be open, so and now explain the reason in a minute. So,
Well, no, not yet. Because I'm making gauge weight in a little bit.
and if you have your resources, I mean, we are so close together, but if you have resources stacked all together, it makes it a little harder for somebody to see. So what you can do is, you can recruit the 5 to win. Okay? If you get all 5, you win. If you build the pyramids, you win. If you are in the lead on all 3 of these, you win. Okay?
Not at the top, just in the lead.
In the lead, yes. You don't have to be at the top, you have to be on the most.
So I'm done.
At the end of the turn. So it's not, that changes at the end of the turn.
Okay, so your turn.
This, because
No,
when we get to turn order, there's really no set turn order. So it's not like Joel goes, then we can just go around the corner. No.
Okay.
Whoever is in charge of this during this phase gets to choose who goes first, who goes in
An
what
action
order.
is 1 card.
They can choose to go first, they can choose to go
So the
last, they can
survey
choose to go in
action
the
is to
middle.
draw more cards in your hand.
So,
okay, produce
on
trade,
the
okay, so
resource
you can do
phase,
that,
so
you can
there's,
produce-
what, 5 phases here? Yep. So, at the beginning, which we've already done, you're going to claim your resources. Okay?
One
And
card,
what that
one
is,
card, one
if
action.
you take a look on yours, if there is a camel next to that resource, that's the resource you're going to get, which is what your starting ones are already. So if you add more camels, if you take over a territory and
So
add a
you would
camel
take
there,
a survey card,
you actually get
add
that
4 from your
resource.
hand. So
Okay.
now you look at 3 planets.
And if you have a marketplace, and I'll tell you how to get those, but if you have a marketplace, it doubles it.
You want to follow.
So that's why some of you got 2 of something, like Carthage got 2 sheep and
You wanna follow survey?
2 flowers, because they have the marketplace. Okay, so you can always see there's a marketplace. Yeah. So we collect all those,
If
and
that
for
planet
money,
is face up,
if you have
you get an
a
additional
city,
You're allowed to have an additional
that's
card
$1,
in your hand.
and you can see here, if you have a
And then
temple
the
with
planet
it,
you don't like those face
it
up.
doubles it. Okay.
Is that why I got?
Yes, that's why you got. Okay. Yep.
Just to
You
make sure
have
that
2 temples or 2 cities plus a temple, so you get 4 coins out of that area alone. Okay.
But this has got
So
a
probably
city
somebody
and
might
a
take over that area.
So this should be double. You'd have so you should have 3 coins. Wait, no, that's them. So this is 3 coins.
Hey, don't you just steal mine?
And I was supposed to get that from this? Because that says
come
what?
on.
Dave, who are you?
Yes, yes.
Maybe they're starting off.
It's,
Currency
oh,
guy.
you don't have the
Settle
temple.
that.
You don't have a temple.
Attack it.
It's dark.
So the 4 fighters go
if it's
back.
orange, it's covered. So that's
Where's the red one?
so you don't have the temple. You just have the city.
Are you the guy I was last time?
No, I'm Rome again.
Alright.
Who's the one that
Now
I
you have
was?
a.
Oh, so you get to play as the guy I was.
So
Did you lose
so-
last time? Yes, I did.
so what happens is when
And
you
you
have
also
this,
have a
when you have it,
plus
it
one
doubles
on the
that.
inside,
So
so at the end
that's
of
how
your
that.
hand, you
That's
brought
how you can get
6.
more resources. Now, what you do, so we take the resources every time we take the resources, and then what happens is we trade those resources. You are required to trade. Who's ever in charge of the trade track, which is this one right here, gets to
Basically,
choose.
you've
You'll
only
get
got 2 slots, so you're only going to add
these 3,
one of the
which
cards
are
out your
0,
hand. You're going to keep
5,
So
4,
you can
3,
hold on to
1,
them,
and
and
2.
then the next time around,
Okay.
you can produce
So
trades
you'll
again,
get to
this time
choose
trade,
how
and
many
have that
resources you
those
have to
produced.
trade,
So,
and you have to trade.
so there you go.
Okay.
So now you produce.
So,
you do
so
produce
he will
producers.
choose. Let's say he chooses 2. Everybody would take 2 resources out and put it on here,
Okay, so that's what.
and then he gets to choose who goes first. And that, so in
Can he choose himself to go first?
yes, he
obviously?
can choose himself to go first. So he will take one from somebody. Then it's that person's turn to take from another person, and then it's that until everybody's out of trading.
It's probably gonna make me go last.
That's what I do.
It doesn't
I wonder
see
whether
that
we're
it
gonna
won't matter
vote.
because he
Yeah, when
takes
you put
one
the
resource.
clear disc
Whoever he
back
takes it
and
from,
put it in the
they
other
get to
column.
take the resource. It won't matter. It just
That's okay.
he loses.
Snakes.
Yeah, it snakes around.
That's
So,
not important.
so that's the trade. So then you
one's
have
got-
the resources.
no one's got the
Now,
text
if you
where
look
it
in the
matters.
build section right
She
here,
can get them, but she doesn't.
there. This is what you need. So you can build
Okay,
a
so
control
you're
marker, which is what these are right
I
here.
dissented,
They do not help you with anything
so
other
it's
than
my turn.
you can't build anything until you have control of it. Okay? So control markers are either three coins or 3 different resources. And you cannot mix except for one can mix. I think it's, yes, you can actually mix. Other than special abilities by the gods or the heroes, you actually have, that will change it. But basically you have 3 different resources or 3 the same coins. You cannot mix coins and resources together. They have to be totally separate. So you can build a city, a caravan, you can build a fortress. That's what the triangle things are. Yes, that's all the fortresses look exactly the same. And then you can build a person
2,
or a troop,
3.
and you can build a trireme. I always call them tyramies. I have no idea, but they're triremes. Those are the little boats. Everybody has the little boats. So those are the triremes. Those are 3 resources. If you want to build the temple or the marketplace to double what you get, it's 6 different resources or 6 coins.
Also, to build
All
this
of those.
Yes,
and this.
it's 6 resources or 6 coins.
Could you do 5 coins in a resource?
No.
Or it just has to be 6.
It has to either be 6 coins or 6 totally different resources.
Colonized card you can-
If you want to recruit a hero, it's listed on top of your sheet. So it goes progressively up. So if you have 7 different resources or 7 coins, you can recruit a hero. If you filled that one and you're on your 3rd, it goes up to 8, 9, and 10. Okay? And a list of all the heroes is on the front and on the back. So, and there's 5 heroes over here as well. So you can get those. So they,
You call this, I think, a
that's a
stronghold.
fortress. Yeah, stronghold fortress. Yeah.
It counts as a troop, basically,
Yes.
because it's
Yep. You're beating me to the punch on that.
okay.
Okay, so that's the build. Now there's move and battle phase. So whoever's in charge of the troop movements over here,
You're gonna end the game.
the build, whoever's in charge. So
Trigger the
Egypt
end.
right now,
Trigger the end.
you get to pick who goes, who
Okay,
builds,
so, okay, you
in
cut
what
that.
order.
Now you can lead
Okay,
or follow.
so whoever
Get out
has
of
the
way.
most of that on this tracks as they move up, that can change, and then you won't be in charge. Whoever's up there is in charge. Okay.
Wait, commodity, is that same thing as resources?
Yes.
Okay.
I call them resources or commodities. So we have the move and battle. So you move first, and then you battle. And you can do it together. You can do it separately. So if you move one in and you want to, you got to do all your movements. Sorry, this one you got to do all your movement first, and then you battle. So it's not like if you lose, you can send more troops in.
Even
Okay.
though there's no
Battling is quite
But
easy.
what you can't do is take one
What
of
it
those
is you
cards.
take
Yeah, there's no
the
card
number
you
of
can take
dice
but you
for
can
units that are in there.
call the roll.
Okay. And sea battles are not mandatory.
Or
Land battles
call
are.
the roll.
So if you have 2 triremes, so if me and Joel were in right here, we could choose the battle or we don't have to. Okay. And you use the blue dice.
Okay.
So what happens is you get 1 dice for each unit.
All right.
So 2 dice rolls, and you divide it by 5. So in this case, no hit, so nothing happens.
Yeah, so
Okay, you always divide by 5. So, but let's say Joel had 2 triremes, so he's gonna roll 2. So we have what, 4, 7, so that's 1.
All I can do at this point is produce.
I roll a 5, so that's 1 hit
Yeah.
each. Both of
yeah,
these
'cause-
basically are gone.
'cause you-
So when you get
what
1
have
hit,
is you've
that
got
means
this
1
turn
troop gets
and
removed.
Your final turn.
That's why I'm saying it's not as
But it's
battling
you've
is not
gotta
as
get a planet
Vital.
this turn.
Question for you.
yeah.
One
and
of
then
you
somehow
obviously was
get
there,
it
and one
ready
of
to
you moved
conquer
into
during
there. Is
someone
that
else's
person's
turn.
responsibility to initiate battle, or does
No,
he?
it
So,
doesn't matter.
if someone
So
else
if I
calls
wanted to go in
warfare,
going, okay,
you
no
have
battle, or say,
fistful
hey, I don't want to
warfare.
battle, but the other guy's like, nope, I want to battle. When it's his turn, he can
warfare.
initiate the battle.
So you see how it's, you know,
Now, when you move in by land,
even though you've got a full turn and a
when you
half.
move in by land, and you have multiple units in there, you have to battle. It's not a choice. And again, same thing. You take the dice, the number of units you have, except for this time you use the white
Well, what would
dice.
have to happen
You
is
roll them,
you'd have to
divide
get
by
it.
5,
And again, this would
any
just go back to the deep
modifiers.
survey.
So he gets to
You
add
find
plus
a
2 to his
card,
land battles.
a planet that only takes
So
like 3
whatever he
colonies,
has plus 2, divide it by
and you
5.
happen to have
That's how many
enough colony
hits.
cards in
So,
your, that
like I
draw
said,
your
it's
hand,
not a
and then
real
one of us
advantageous to
does a
actually
colony
truly
action to settle.
battle.
You can then tuck
So, okay, so
So
that's the
it's-
movement in battle, and again, whoever. So in this case, Joel would be in charge, and he gets to pick who goes. Okay. So after all that's done,
right.
we do the claim leadership. So this is where you add up the number of, and this, if you look, it equals out. So if you add up the number of
Well,
caravans
it's true.
and
It's-
marketplaces,
well, it's-
that's what gives you the total over here
With a different hand.
on the board. Okay.
So, and your
Number
other
of
option
units
is if you've got
is
this whole
your
trade,
troop units, just the fortresses
then,
and the troops
you know,
count,
you do a
and you add
trade,
it all together up there.
and it's clear
For the
deck and hope
cities, it's
someone
the
calls
cities and the
produce.
temples.
Probably not going to happen.
So there is one other way to actually win, and that is to control 4
You're
basically major cities,
constrained really at this point. I
or
think
there's
the easiest
3
thing to do is
legendary
just
cities.
go, if you got a produce
There's
card,
Syracuse,
I'll produce, or call
Troy,
trade card, I'll trade.
that's Troy,
Do the
Troy,
trade.
and Jerusalem. If you control like a mixture of those plus the other capitals,
I think what I want to actually say
you can win the game that way.
Yeah, that's
So how many? 5 total?
4.
so those
A
two.
mixture
What
of
was the other one? What was the other one you said?
you can control that. So there's
So the large cities.
the large
So
cities, yes, not the
that's
small
a
cities.
trade action, so I
Not
can do
these,
nothing.
yes.
If
So you
you've
can
got a
show
trade symbol,
either 4 of
you're
these
in.
or a mixture of 4 and then the legendary
then you
cities.
can.
Okay. Claiming control is extremely easy. Basically, you
Okay,
move a unit
so you
in
play that to
and you
follow
put your
over
control
trade
marker
roll.
on there, but you do have to buy it.
And then you take this
So
off.
if you move a unit, and you have to have a unit in there to control it. So once you move in,
If you,
and
well,
then the
you
next
only have
turn you
one
can
planet
control it,
with
and then you can
resources.
build in there. So when you build,
you can only
you can
trade
build
one
multiple. So you can build a control marker, and then you can build your caravans and stuff like
So-
that.
Control?
That was the
The
last
it's 3 for the control.
turn. Of
Now one of
the
them's
next to the
got.
last
I know
round.
one of the
So
benefits on
everybody
one of
will
the
get
heroes
one
is you
turn
can have a free control
here
marker.
until the end.
That you okay, yeah. So you can just basically move a unit in, and on your build phase, put it right in, and it won't cost you anything.
It says in an
Then
open or unopposed
colonize
Oh,
the
yeah.
adjacent to or adjoining a province
Yeah.
that is under your control. So I don't actually have to.
You don't have to move anybody in. That's correct. Yeah. Yeah. And actually,
What if someone
So
does
now
move
if you have-
a unit in on?
You can
then
have
what
colonies.
happens is he can take control
You
over
have
it
any?
Okay.
because when you
And
move, he would take control over it. And it takes 2 turns to or 2 total turns to take control. Because once you come in, if you're the only one that's there, you would take. So if let me grab one of my dudes here. So if I moved into Joel, like this one right here, and there's no
I
battle,
had something else
I
in
would
mind.
put it
and
right
I
here
didn't
saying
do
I
that.
want to get
Should've
control
done
of
Too
the
bad, so sad.
province. So it goes through the next turn. Joel has a chance to defend that.
Discard those. One,
If it works out, if somebody's nice enough to let him go before me.
3.
If not, if I go
Work
during
out
the build
anyway,
phase, I get control of that. Okay.
I ended up better off
Then you
with
have-
the
you have
first
to pay
time.
for
Yes, yeah, I'd have to pay with
So
a
all,
marker.
all the stuff that you own goes to the...
Well,
No, well, yes, if you
just
do
said you-
control,
so you
except
said-
for the cities. This actually just works for these.
Oh, okay.
And as your home location, that's why it's permanently printed on here. They can never control your home location.
Alright, good. Because he's right close to
Yeah,
claim.
yeah. No, he can't, and he has to claim an adjacent one that is not controlled by somebody else. It
Yeah,
has to be
listen to
open.
this guy. He's a teacher.
Good.
So he can claim this one, that one, or that one, and it won't matter. And anybody can claim. Actually, I was wrong. You don't have to move in to claim it, but you do have to have control over it, and it does have to be adjacent. It's not like Joel can say, "Okay, I'm going to claim this."
All right.
Yeah, my
So
country.
He can't do that. Now,
it's to you.
Carthage can claim it, Egypt can claim it, but they're the only ones that can. because it has to be adjacent next to your thing. Battling, if you are the only ones there, there's several different. You can try to take control over that. You can actually take control over, like, if there's no other troops and you want the resource, you can actually pillage one of the caravans and immediately get that resource. Or you can take control over it, and at the end of the resource phase, you'll get that over and over again until you get knocked off of that one. So, any
And that would be like at the gathering of the collect resources phase
point is a
instead
point
of
is a point.
whoever's
Yes.
caravan. Okay.
yeah. So in this case, Joe would still have
Game
control,
over.
but if I put my
Alright.
my guy on
Did
here,
anybody, I don't remember
he would
anyone
get
buying.
me. I would get his sheep.
So, the points are the points. So the points on face-off
Let me clarify. So,
and
owning
points on
4
chip.
of these larger cities,
Yes.
or what is the legendary cities do?
It's just another, so that way you don't have to take over somebody's capital. Because the legendary ones are not in the capitals.
They okay.
Yeah.
So they just count as the large.
Yeah, they just count as a
Oh, I
large
got
city.
you.
Yep. And then also, if you do own the legendary cities, though, it gives you not only one coin, but you get one of the legendary resources, and they're upside down, so it's a random draw.
I don't think there's a time
So
frame.
you do get one extra resource. The legendary cities do give you that benefit of where it's
You
extra
may have
resources.
The tiebreaker is what I think I remember. It being.
And the only hidden information is your resources, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You don't need to hide it.
You don't need to hide the troops or anything like that because you don't go through the troops.
It's in their empire. 0, 1.
So and it can sneak up. Like I said, there's so many ways to win this game. You gotta kind of keep an eye on everybody, what they're doing, how many heroes they have.
What?
Like kind of keep an eye on their resources that they're getting. It's kind of one of those things.
Alright.
If you can get to 12, you can build the wonder.
And then
And
you've
then
won.
you won.
But I'll tell you, it takes forever to get that because you have to have everything fall right in place for
Or
you to get.
people not pay attention to the trading.
Yeah.
You trade.
Are there only 12 different resources?
No, there's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 13 different resources. So that's where the trading comes in. You want to look what you have and what you're missing. So
The game we played last month, I had 11 resources.
So I never called loose trade, but I
And
got
then,
like
but Sean
5 or
bought
6 points
the
on
final
trading.
thing. So it was.
That's what I
really
meant when
close.
I was
Yes.
talking about leeching off
Yeah.
of other people. That's
and
what I was
I
talking
could have done it, except for the one I wanted. Somebody else took that resource from somebody else, so I ended up with 2 of the same resources. So
Likewise,
or
warfare.
I was lucky because I had Hannibal.
But no
And
warfare,
Hannibal
but still.
lets you use substitute 1 coin for a resource. Yeah, that's his.
Wait, isn't that mine?
No, yours is.
Substitute 1 coin for
Oh yeah.
mine?
What was Hannibal's? Is you may use 1 commodity. Oh, he can use 2 of the same as
Oh, put your
one
text back in
commodity.
the.
So you can do the coin. You can use
Or
if
vice
you have
versa.
2 of the same. It counts. It's okay. You can do that. You can use 2 of the same instead of. So if something's 3, you can use 2 of one and 1 of another. If it's 6, you can use 2 of one and then 4.
So back in
When
when you were
I'm
saying
being
something
totally
handmade
pretend,
different,
I actually
Yeah.
sort them.
Except for you.
Except for you can have 2 of the same, and then the third is the different one.
Wait, it says there. I'm showing.
Okay, so
5
blue boxes
starting
get
heroes,
the-
the 6th one that's not printed on.
It's on the
That's
back
the
actually,
text.
and it's a
There's
atlas.
some dividers on there.
Maybe it isn't on the back.
Okay, so those go with this. So the first 4 stacks go in that box.
Okay,
Well, who
So-
has them?
I do.
Text plus.
Because I'm in
the research
Lances,
go in this
so
box.
let me pull that expansion out so you can know what. Because unfortunately I felt they were
I
all
needed
on
the
there.
dividers for something, and
Okay.
they,
Okay.
This Spartacus, this one, so this is Spartacus.
Okay. Atlas. So since I thought all of them had these, but they don't. So Atlas, I get to build triremes that only cost 2 resources instead of 3. And
What's
that's
the
because
tyrants? What's the tyrants again?
that's the ships. But since I'm all the way over here, I need the ships to go. So,
Or you can walk.
yeah, I guess not. Okay, so, and these are also available to purchase as well. So one like Chiron, like this one, upon the purchase plate immediately builds and places special centaur units
Medium
for
and
free.
large go together.
Oh, I have the centaurs
the
up
large
here.
and the small go
Centaurs
together, the
destroy
medium
one
go
opponent's
together.
legion before commencing battle. So if you bring them into battle, they give you that extra.
So those don't count as these?
Yes, they do. Yeah, yeah. These are just because there's an extra person. They
So
added five
the
more
guy that's the designer of this thing, Seth Jaffe,
heroes. And unfortunately, they're not all in there.
Called
But I'll keep
cumbersome.
this out. Medea,
and
right here.
he talks about the games he's
Once per
designed.
round, you may place the Medea marker in the sea occupied by your
has
trireme.
Third
All opponents
and
trireme
probably
later
final
are petrified. Petrified units cannot
expansion of
move.
this.
So if you get
in his
Medea,
And he posted the
you
rules
put it
and has
in
been
like one of the
playtesting
sea
it.
markers, and everybody else's boats can't move.
And it's
Pegasus.
fascinating
Once per round, fly a group of legions up to 2 province or sea zones away.
because
Usually you have to move
what's
like
particularly
1,
fascinating is
but
there
this you
was
can
a
do
game
2.
that he
Pegasus
was
gives you
doing
that
this for,
opportunity.
and for the entire
yeah,
length
Pegasus
of the game on his
there.
blog, he
If
was
you have a
calling
Hercules,
it
then you
micro sim,
I don't have Hercules.
because it was a micro game. And
Oh,
it's a
so if you have
I
Hercules,
think it's a lead
And-
computer bonus.
so the entire
see Hercules, no special abilities other than
designing
Pegasus.
the
Yeah,
game,
so you get
micro
+2
sim,
on all of
micro sim.
those.
He got it
So
to
depending
his
on where you're
publisher,
he could win you the
and
game.
they
Okay.
So
kickstarted it. And the
Medusa,
name of the
once per
game they
round, you may place
kickstarted
Medusa marker in a
was eminent
province
domain
and the
microcosm.
petrified. So you can put it in the province,
Because
and then
market.
that is petrified. Those units cannot.
Because the name
And then
and
Orpheus,
the domain
once per round,
has
at the
value.
conclusion of one of your
And
battles,
so
resurrect one of
they-
your own destroyed units and place it on the Orpheus tile. It will be free built during the next building phase.
it's
So,
just
so those are the special ones, and if you guys want to see it as you're going, I'll leave this out so that way you guys can read
But this
that.
is the
The only other thing I was just thinking about it because of the movement, you can move across
In
the
the third
sea.
expansion,
Basically,
there's no way it'll
what
fit
you
in
do
this
is you
box.
make
They're
a
actually
chain
talking
of
about
triremes. So what can happen
Every
is,
one of the
let's say
stretch
Joel
goals
wants
on
to
the
come
other
down the
game,
Libyan
the,
attack.
bigger
If
box.
he has, well, if I do, let's say, he
Those
that's
are
one
the-
move.
That's
you can do that.
that's the
And
double
you can build it
expansion.
and
But
then
that's an example of what
because you
the
built first.
um,
So that would build that up. So.
More, build bigger.
So, like Joel said, battling is not always like it's kind of fun, but it can also
so what escalation
hurt you
does
as well.
is,
Because as soon as you
bunch of
lose
different
units at the
things.
end
One
of the
of the
turn,
things it does is
you
let you
lose your
build,
position on that track because you don't have that unit.
or acquire technology.
So you kind of
by
really
spending
want to make sure
fighters.
that you're ready to go for that. So, okay.
And
Any questions? I know that's a
another
lot.
variation
Well,
that
you said you had to have
does
this
is
with the
that
cable to get
there
this resource,
are-
correct?
No, to double it.
Double,
like I said,
double,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah. The marketplace is double it.
The
The
different-
temple's double it.
And these,
sculpts have
and these
different
temple,
meaning.
what do these do? These
They
They have
double the
fighters,
points.
which are
Yeah.
the small ones.
Which is
Then
why
you have
you
destroyers,
have a
which
ton
is
of coins
medium.
because you have
And then
these
you've got
doubles.
the
So you're
battlefield,
getting 4
which is the
points
big guy.
Oh,
per
so the
province
size
here.
will
The
set.
size separates. Now,
This one you're only
you
getting
can
1
turn
because you don't
X
have a
number of
temple.
fighters into a destroyer.
Okay, you
You
guys
turn
ready
X
to get
number of
whooped?
destroyers into the battlefield.
No, I
And they'll later have one battlefield. If you buy a
I guess we could just play it out and see
We'll
how
play it
Still
out
have
and
it at the end of the game, it's
once
victory.
I think once we got through the first turn, it was like
Or
real
you
simple
can use
and
it to
easy.
conquer
Yeah,
planets
so.
which are otherwise
So,
unconquerable.
you as Carthage, you're in control of the trading. You get to choose whether we trade
The-
1, 2,
a
and
lot of the rules
what happens
make
is
the
you
warfare
could-
role much more powerful.
you choose
But
one
then they nerf
and
it a
you put
little
it up
bit because
to the
one
top
of
up
the
there.
things you can do
And if you're in charge
is
again,
there are
you can only
planets
choose from
called
those 2.
civilized planets.
Now, if somebody else takes
It's a
over, they get all
modifier
3
on
and
top
start
of the
start
advanced
from the beginning.
metallic
So,
fertile.
I can tell you what,
And a
5
civilized
was
planet
absolutely
is a peace
crazy.
treaty.
Trading 5 resources was
Peace
just
treaty means
absolutely
anytime
crazy.
you dissent from
Start with
warfare,
that.
you get victory.
So gold counts as a...
So that there's.
Gold is a resource, not a coin.
So,
Want to get in on all
You can
this.
put
Oh, okay, I was about to say, because I don't
Yes, you can
have
put coins
resources.
up
so
here.
if I go
Okay,
big
so 2.
and the
So what you're going to do is
the-
you are going to
the
pick
peace
2
treaties
resources
stack.
and put it out on top here.
So if I've got 3 peace treaties, every time I dissent from warfare,
And I'll give you a hint, if you have 2 of something, it's a
So-
good idea to put those
So you
out there.
colonize those, or you could.
Unless you're
strategically
Carthage, then you
colonize
can
some
keep one. So.
civilized planets
It's
right
not
away,
gonna
and
put
then let the.
That's not always true. If
I have
coins is something that you don't
So,
have a lot
and one
of,
of the guys I played
then it's a
with
good
at
idea to
the
put it
club,
out because you can have multiple
Did you
resources.
explain?
He's all, he's all about.
Oh, no, I did not.
There's a tech that
Except for you
didn't
can
really
keep 2
talk
coins.
about,
So
called
at the
one
end of
shirt,
every turn, you start over from
which
scratch.
is, you know, the
On
like,
resources. Except for you
I'm
can
going
keep
to have
2
a war.
coins.
We're going to have a war, and there's not going to
forward.
be anything
Wait, say
left.
it again?
At
when
the end of your
you
turn,
use
get rid of
this
all your
Earth
resources,
technology,
and then you rebuild it based on
you
what you
get
control.
to spend 2
So
fewer fighters
don't try to
conquer the
save
world.
resources.
But
Use
once
them and
it's
spend it,
flipped,
because if you don't
take
use
one
them,
of
you
the
lose
fighters
it.
you used and you
But
leave
you
it
can
on the
keep 2
resource
coins
slot.
in reserve.
Because that plan
Not,
is
and it's
dead.
not accumulative. It's not like each round you can put 2 back. 2
You know,
for each
if
round.
you want
Per
something
round.
to be
Yeah,
left
more
over
for each
when
round.
you're done
Yes,
fighting
2
on it,
total.
you
2
have
total,
to kind
yeah.
of limit the amount of
Yeah.
damage on it.
Sitting on our-
But if you're just trying to obliterate it, go.
46-21.
And
Well,
so,
at the end of the game, you
46-21
don't care
Glendale.
well,
about the
see, and what it
resource.
is it's a trade-off between, are you running an
Okay,
economic center
so
in addition to
you get to
growing
choose
your
who
empire,
gets first.
or are you just,
Because there's this
When I was
clock,
Carson,
it makes sense
I
to me
chose
that
first
you
because I knew
might go
I
for
knew there's probably
source
something I
or
wanted.
At the end of the game, if not.
Yeah, because the
at
resource
well,
act
when
is
you,
all the same,
when
so
you
whatever
decide to
way
go
you
full
go.
What's
military,
out there, right?
Yep,
you can
you gotta look what's out
either
there.
go full military and then
Right.
follow along when other people do produce
There's
trade,
6 exchanges, there's 3
or
different,
you can
6
go full
different.
military.
It doesn't matter what the 6 different
And you
ones are.
scorch
they're
earth.
different.
No, as
Then
long as
all
they're
you're
yep.
doing is
So you can only
acquiring
do it from one
broken
person, correct?
real
Yeah,
You
so
estate.
he
can't just
only,
do-
he only pulls one unit, one item from that person.
Now, the,
One unit, one item.
Yeah,
Also,
just
so
one
going back to
resource,
that eminent domain
because
microcosm, which is
it ends up
it's
going
a
around
very
again, and then
fast, it's a
everybody-
micro
it
game,
gets
it
heated,
takes
so-
longer
Oh,
to
okay.
explain
Yeah.
it
So I
than to
pick
play
a
it.
transfer.
Yeah,
But then
no,
once
you just pick
explain it,
one.
you
You
play it
just
like 5 times
so,
and then out.
so
And
Should
what
touch my
it
scroll.
does is,
There might
Okay.
be information on that.
so now you get to choose from anybody.
a
I have-
completely
I'll just go
different
for
game design. It has
Oh, delicious
nothing
grapes.
to do with this game.
Oh, except for the
Yes, I
main
played
quest.
Except
There's
that
some guy
the
being
marketing
creative.
guys
Okay.
said,
So
hey,
now Joel
you
gets
know,
to
we've
go.
already got, because we've got a lot of
Well,
art
one
we
that you
can
pick goes on your
recycle.
stack.
Yeah, it goes in your
Oh,
stack.
We
okay.
can
Yeah.
produce it cheaper.
Um,
Plus, we've got the cachet of the eminent domain brand.
I need some perfume. Let's see, what
Actually, I
do I
should
got?
have
Plus, it won't do any damage to
Yeah,
the
you always do.
I will take your.
Delicious
Go ahead,
grapes.
let's go that route, let's borrow that out. And so, a lot of the card art is like
Well, I mean,
the
you just
card
want
art
something
from here.
different. Specs. It's not
The
necessarily.
iconography is like this, but there are some major
I've got an
differences
email over here.
in
What do you take for that?
the meaning of
You put in
the,
your.
Yeah, you can take from.
Yeah,
Yep.
now's
because
my turn again.
Yep.
it's got the same kinds of planets as this.
You always end up with the same number of
But instead of
resources.
scoring based on the planets being worth victory points,
I got a scroll over
you
here.
have
You
these
know, I got a
action
scroll.
cards that you're acquiring
that,
action
yeah.
cards and
I was
playing
kidding.
them.
Don't you take them.
And you're also, those cards you're acquiring are also the scoring determiners. So each card has an action it performs, and it has a tag that says this card is worth 1 point.
He's
for
got a
each of
sheep. I've got an
these
anvil.
at the end that you have
I
at the
think
end
you
of
got
the
an
game.
answer.
Well,
got some olives.
these meaning
Yeah,
a
y'all
yellow
got
planet,
everything I already have.
or a colony, or spoils of war, or a technology.
Guess it really doesn't matter.
And
Go ahead and hand me
in
one of
the-
your wheat down there.
in this game,
And if no one picks
when
you,
you get a
just
planet,
get your
it's
own
yours.
back.
Yes.
In
Yeah.
microcosm, if you colonize a planet,
I'll take the
you've
game.
got a colony. Starts off as a planet, turns into a
Okay.
colony.
Some olives or a sheep.
And it's
So
yours
I've already
unless
gone. So
somebody
basically,
does warfare on
We
it,
just trade.
in which case it becomes
no,
spoils
who's ever
of war.
left. You get to choose who goes next.
So you
then.
set, you colonize
I
it,
don't
but
have
then I
any left,
conquered
so.
it, I get the card.
So there's 3 of you left. So.
But I get
What's
that
the
scorched
over
earth,
Wheat.
spoils of
So
war
you
take two
are
things?
economically.
Yeah, I've
poor.
already taken 2. Yeah.
I've taken the terrain, but there's no production, there's no people left.
I will take the olives.
So I
I'll
can
take
directly
He gets your
contact
sheep.
you in a way that you
Yeah,
don't
okay.
have to.
So that's how we do
Although in
trade
escalation, there are
resources.
actually like 2 or
So
3
that's pretty
technologies where I
easy.
can do things.
Now we do the build phase.
To
So
someone
in this
else's
case,
empire.
Egypt, you are
But on
first.
the other
You get to
hand, whenever I
choose.
do
You can
that,
build first,
they
or
get
you
2
can
victory
choose
points.
anybody else to
That's
start,
reparations.
and it goes up.
Why?
And that's
I'm
why,
your
that's
ally on the
why,
other side of
you know,
the known world right now.
I have never,
No, he gets to choose how
Tell
he
somebody
every.
to be-
Yeah.
Well, he
other than teaching.
Yeah,
after I go.
No, he still chooses.
Oh,
Is there any benefit to go first or anything like that, or not?
It's one of the first turn, no. But later on, you're like, okay, I need to go first because I got to take this over.
Like,
Or I don't want
second
him
or
to go
third
first
time
because I
I
can
was
see
here.
him take.
Also, when I build, I can take over
When
the
people
place.
stood me up,
So when I build, I can
someone
go
else
over and
came
take
in,
over
you
a
know,
place.
Yes,
that's the
you
same
can-
way
yes.
that you got invited in, because, you know, we had a slot and.
So,
it was
but
like
remember, you
free,
got to
so,
build your
hey,
control
easy.
marker, so you got to pay for that.
Because this is
Well,
that
he's
kind
already-
of crowd, the same
already
group
controlled
group
those.
I go,
Yeah.
I'm a member of, it's that kind of crowd. You know, we're all about,
So you don't have to move
Open
units in.
people
You
in.
just have to
So I
buy.
get
more
double
people
of
to play
these,
with.
correct?
If you purchase that,
and,
that takes 6.
so I
Well, I
wrote
can
this,
exchange
and
one of my.
I was doing the
Yes,
teaching,
you
and
can
I
have-
made the mistake of
You can
actually
do
describe
5 coins
the
and
entire
then 1
factory.
resource.
That was
Yeah.
a horrific thing to do. And
Well, I guess
so
I'll let
I
you go
didn't do
first,
that
Joe.
this time, but
Just because I'm gonna be a
it's a
jerk.
trade-off, because they don't tell you about
You
that.
know.
And then I'm going deep into it to get some really cool stuff that you didn't know was in there.
Yeah.
It's,
That's
you know,
not as funny there.
you know.
So I can take control
I don't,
of
you know,
Yes.
I
Yeah,
wanna
yeah.
have
You just have to pay for the control marker.
All right.
I'm gonna
You remember that, Joe? I helped you out. I'll let you go first.
There's a sweet old guy, he's retired and he moved to Florida. He used to like do a snowbird thing. Now
My
he's just
son is-
always in Florida.
Then he chooses going next.
Does
But
he have
he was
I do all my
Yeah,
building.
no,
You always get to
For-
choose.
But I do all my building.
You do all your building first.
That's
Yes.
what I thought, yeah.
Yep.
And then about
The only one where
halfway
it's not is
through,
just because of the way the
as he was about to
resources
do
go to
something
make it even.
really cool,
It's,
remembering to tell other people that that really cool thing could happen.
Spend 3 more.
And so whenever I'm in the middle of something, I do that. Oh, by the way, I really, really, really am glad when I do that, and it's not
So
something.
you're taking
that I'm
control
about to
and
do.
building?
Right, right.
Nope, I just played some control markers. I'm done.
But,
okay, so now you get to choose who goes next.
For introducing
So the first turn really doesn't matter so much because everybody's far enough
and
away from
it's
each other.
in print. I've seen
You're not
copies
So I
online,
could spend
it's on
3
Amazon.
to take control, like, say for instance this.
Yes.
And if you're, I don't know what
And I could
your
Could I build right away
social
on
Yes.
it or no?
looks like, but
You have to
first
control it
Saturday
and then you can build.
every month, we have
Say for
an
instance he
event.
comes over, what happens if he
From
comes over,
11
how does that work? I just
till-
wanna remember how
If
that
he
next
comes
day
over and you don't have any
It
troops
starts at
there,
11 and then
he can
there's
either
there's people there
try to
running
take
the
over
evening
this, which
sometimes
takes
past
another
midnight.
turn,
Especially
or he
like
can
people that show
take
up at
control of
6.
this and get the resource,
right.
or plunder it.
I mean,
and
I
get the
think
resource
the
you need.
latest
he takes
I've
control,
done
but
there
obviously he's
was
permanently his control
When
that
it's
I take
plundered.
over.
so like 12 hours.
Yes.
We've got a
There's no way to
club-
permanently destroy a
clubhouse.
resource.
We're on the second floor above the business.
Yeah,
that's
if you,
owned by
if you plunder it,
one of the
that's
members
taking the
slash
caravan
council
off.
members.
But permanently.
Oh,
But
no,
it's
no,
on
not
the
permanent.
Upton Avenue.
You can build it right back
Or
up.
city,
Alright,
it's on
I'll
Sylvania
spend
Avenue.
3 to take control.
You know about
3
Sylvania?
resources or 3 gold, correct?
Yes.
3 different.
It's a website.
Three different, yeah.
Alright, so I'll spend 3 different or resources
Take those.
for that.
Okay.
Then
Well,
I'll spend
if you look for, if you
5,
go- get on Board Game Geek and look up Sages, we're one of,
gold.
we're a guild,
and 1 resource
and
to
of course so is this place.
Build
whatever that
But
is.
Marketplace.
Marketplace.
so there's your marketplace.
we're on there as guild number 800, which is conveniently a cool number.
Alright, go ahead, Dave. I'll let you go next.
So,
Now, since he has control over it,
Yes.
if I wanted to do something over there, I have to do what?
You have to wait till the move turn.
okay, so you're not from around here?
That's, yeah. Right now we're just building.
Whereabouts, if I can
So if you wanted to take control over it, you'd have to wait till the move turn. So right now you just want to build, like you can take control of it. Yeah. You'd have to move the unit, but we're not moving quite yet.
Oh, I think we can get my diamonds.
240.
Well, I'm from Pittsburgh
But so,
originally, I met
what I would do, if
Wassy
you wanted to do that, you could
a little
build
town out west from here. We met in Dayton of all things. Which is a story that
It's the 3.
put you through.
For everything that doesn't.
Used to be in the science fiction club.
Which one represents the
So we met at the science fiction.
This guy, the helmet guy? Yeah, the helmet guy.
I can't believe
anyway,
you're gonna try to take it over.
So
Who's turn next?
we're
Yes.
Yeah, he's gonna try to take over
every
my.
Tuesday night at 6:30, every Friday night at 7, and then the first Saturday of every month. And then these guys are the third Saturday of every month.
Okay, I'll take yours.
You spent 9?
Nope. You already had him there.
one was already there.
But you already started with 2?
You created an enemy already.
Sure.
Don't-
He wants my
When I
diamonds.
signed up to play that at 3, that was when I thought Susan was going to be kayaking.
Okay,
She's not kayaking in the rain, so
that's fine.
I'm gonna,
Elena's running late, and I'm in this,
so
so
I'm basically, I'm standing you up.
Okay.
it's fine. Wouldn't be
I
like
you're
we're
done
didn't, I
building,
didn't
right?
think you were gonna tell me to
Yeah,
not
you don't
put
have anything
my
left.
sorry
So,
button
partner,
partner.
you can keep 2 quarters per
vision
turn, so
again.
you can put that one aside.
Figured rather than just
Okay.
disappearing on
Who
you.
you, who you
Well,
gonna
I can
say
play it
next?
for next month.
Okay.
Okay. You want me to build
I'll
next?
try to do it
Okay.
earlier, like right away.
Well, the other thing is, one
Okay.
of the big things about me coming over here, so I can meet Kelly and get a chance to play with her kid, because I can't bring him to Sages, because he's under the limit.
Yeah, well, if she'd like to play, we can get, you know, I don't know.
We'll see how it goes. I'll talk to her and
I'm gonna
see,
buy
see
2
if she's interested.
Triremes.
Oh, darn
Place
it.
one right there, and then one right there. Oh wait, I only have one of those back because my triremes are 2. 2 resources or 2 gold.
Oh, so something is good.
Yeah.
For him.
Oh, for him? Oh, is that your
That's
build?
it.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you
yeah,
said
that's
that.
my
You're right.
that's my special
We
ability.
need to
It's
build a
like-
giant wall right here.
They did it in China. I don't think they do it in water. It might take them a long time. This water's so good.
So then I'm going to build.
I played games in like 3 weeks.
Who's winning over there?
That's a long time.
We just started, so
But you spent a lot of the bucks in your cabinets.
yeah, it looked nice. I will say that. Okay,
I have a patio table in my gaming room.
Okay,
It works.
and I'm gonna buy a unit.
So it's 3 for those units?
Yes, for those units. Okay, I'm done.
Also, it's right there. So.
So I wouldn't know everyone's names. That might make this easier.
Jesse.
Tony.
Joel.
Spencer.
Okay, so we only got Spencer and Andrew left.
Alright, go ahead.
See? Well, you made 2 enemies now.
At least you're across the sea.
That apparently doesn't
I
matter.
will
Not anymore. Not for me.
I knew you were going to do that.
Yeah, that'll be my free one.
That's why I didn't do that, because you said you could. Is that 1 per game or 1 per turn?
1 per return.
Oh yeah, he gets 1 per turn
round.
for.
Wow.
Yep.
My special ability, I get +1 to my die roll.
Yeah.
So kill some.
Spencer,
When you
go
were
He's
an
out.
active player.
Spencer,
Yeah.
go
When
fight.
yeah, not as a defensive. Yes.
But he gets
Go
the
fight
defense. 'cause
Yes.
You're
He's
parasitic.
defense. Yes.
Is this,
Yes.
it's not Spartacus, is it?
Spartan?
Oh,
Spencer.
No, that's Pericles.
here.
So you don't get any resources if you don't have the.
No, Pericles is. I think he's a Spartan, if I remember. Yeah.
Oh, it looks like, yeah, it has the Spartan.
Yeah. Well, yeah. But they use that for kind of Greek, anyways, because little.
Who was the other guy that was against Spartacus?
Athens.
Trick people into fighting you.
Jesse already made 2 enemies, so
No, I mean the guy was Themistocles.
looks like Egypt isn't gonna last
There's
long.
3 for that, and
Okay.
then 3 for.
Yeah,
Jesse, can you hand me his resources that he's using? So.
I need a town, I guess, or what is it?
Oh, city. Yeah.
City. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, it's a big. It's one of those.
Oh, it's the okay. Oh. Okay.
Oh, the control doesn't cost any money?
his first
He's
one.
did. He already. Yeah, his first one does it.
And then he did 2 more?
Yep.
I get that much
Yep.
resources.
No, I did one. I did this one more.
Yeah.
I paid for this and I paid for this.
Yeah.
What is your guys' ability?
That's the ability to get
Yeah.
a
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
claim of.
Okay, so your turn, Spencer.
Okay.
Wait, I didn't see what your
How
turn
much is it? Yeah.
Six coins or 6 different
for that?
units. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So I ran the River Raisin Trail the other day.
how was that?
Nice.
Oh, yeah,
The
I
swamp was a little steep, but
6. Oh, you have to have 6.
Oh, 6 of each. Okay.
Either 6 coins or 6 individual
Oh,
resources.
okay. Then how much does it cost to build that?
6.
6.
This is right here, Spence. Right here. You look at this. There's 6 and 3.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna have to use the 5 resource thing before you get them all back.
Yes, before we get so yeah. It could be 4. Because it's 5 and 4.
Oh.
0, 1, 2 and 3, and 5 and 4.
Okay.
And it costs how much out of you?
Oh, 5 and 0.
3.
So yeah, they make it so.
Three,
you
either
can-
3 different resources or 3 gold.
3 different.
Now, if somebody takes over, they get to start from scratch. So they don't have to, so they get all 3 of them. They can start over. So,
They cost 6 and
So I'm definitely not going to be military next time. Rebuild.
he's only got, he's got 4.
I got 4.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, but you get +1 for your defense.
No, that doesn't count
So
for that.
it costs 3 to
It
take
only
over,
counts for
right?
attack.
That
It doesn't count for the chart, the track that's over there.
It costs 3 to take over, right?
Yes, 3 to do a control. Yep.
3 different, or?
Yep. 3 different. Yep, or 3 coins.
Her ability is pretty neat, but not if you got like her leaving substitute.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it does help to have 2 people working the.
Yeah. I'll add a troop.
So Andrew, since you took over that legendary city, not only do you get the coin for it and then your resources, but you get one of these extra random resources as well.
I should have tried taking over that.
I could add a troop anywhere that I control, or what?
Well, no, you want to put your little control marker, the little flag.
Are you saying he can add a troop?
Oh yeah, yeah. You can add a troop anywhere you have. Yep.
Okay. Too close to my borders.
Maybe you're just too close to my borders.
There's
Okay.
still a C right there.
I like this first turn. It seems like everybody wants to get
We need
ready
all
for
the same.
war.
Oh.
Yeah.
You gotta be safe.
Except for us.
And once you do a couple battles, you're like, okay, I'm just gonna try to build up for defense just in case somebody else does turn on it.
We're pacifists over here.
1-on-1 does not work.
Help each other out.
1-on-1 does not work at all.
Yeah, I built a pretty big army and it got destroyed quickly because fighting is hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. And then you don't. It's not like if nobody loses. Oh, so if nobody wins, you stay there, and that's it. You have to battle again the next turn. The next turn.
Oh,
it's
so you
not
can't-
like
you can't retreat?
No,
What?
there is no retreat. There is no retreat.
So that's the end for me.
So, what?
Okay.
Victory or death.
That's it?
Yep.
Everyone's built? Right?
It may take a couple of thousand years, you know, but yeah. Okay, so now this will be the movement turn. So Joel gets to choose how the movement order goes.
Spencer, you move first. Let me see.
Okay. So what do I move? I move these guys,
Yep.
or what?
Yep. That's pretty much the way.
Okay, right here. And they get 1 move.
What is your name again? I'm sorry.
Tony.
That's my thing. Would it be advantageous for me to move that guy over there, really? Because it's only
I
Yes.
think I'm done.
If you go before him, yes.
But I control that.
But
However-
but,
Remember, I have
but however, that leaves that one open for
Yeah, and this one's
He's
already
adjacent to both of them.
This one has a
Yes.
city, so
yes. I would lose that control because you're not going to get
Yes.
anything out of that right now. So if you lose control, you lose control. No big deal.
Except you picked 3 resources.
Yeah, except you lost 3 resources for that.
Alright, technically you lost 9.
No, because he can use those. He continued to use those. It's not like he
Oh, those
was-
don't go away?
No.
yeah,
Oh.
protect the one with the upgrades.
What?
Yeah.
That's in the desert.
You did all your movements? Okay.
They don't die of like dehydration or something?
Tony?
I'm not moving anything.
Okay. Andrew?
Oh, yeah. What was the other thing? If there's a fortress in it, this might, for the next
I was
turn.
gonna come after you anyways.
If
but
there is a
it
fortress in the thing, it adds 5 to your defense die.
Oh,
Yeah. Yes, if you have a fortress in yours, don't attack a fortress unless you have a massive group, and you just don't have enough time to build that much up. So
Okay, to begin, each player is simply dealt 2 cards.
But the fortress is the same as the troop,
You move?
but a fortress can't move.
I did,
fortress
yes.
cannot move.
Okay. I think I'll go ahead and go.
Can you do more than one fortress?
No, it's only one fortress per.
What? You can't have like a.
No, it's not.
You can't expand to your
No,
fortress?
No, one fortress per unit. And that's going to double check on
Okay.
the fortress.
I'm not gonna move anything, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay. Dave?
You're gonna pick Dave anyways. I knew it!
No.
He picked you, but you didn't move.
Yeah.
You can move as much as you want.
Yeah, you you can only move your units one territory.
But you can move as many of them as you
You want, yes, you can move all 3 into one. You can move 2 into one. You can move 1 to one and 1 to the other. But you can only move adjacent.
When you say there's no retreating, if I move my 3 in there, but he hasn't had his move phase, he can't retreat. He can't take.
He
that guy
can't
out?
retreat. No, you have to because you have to attack. And if it's at war, you have to stay.
Yeah,
Oh,
on land, if you move in,
You have to. It has
Ah,
to.
shoot, I didn't think about them as adjacent too.
All right.
Okay, so that's the battle. So what happens is you'll get 3 dice. You get 1.
Oh, sorry.
There's no point in me even rolling.
two goals.
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
You can. Yes.
In
Try
the
to
same manner. First,
Joel's like, kill him. I need him not to be in charge.
Hey, Andrew, give me 4.
Or 3.
Go first.
Yeah, you guys can.
Now you know what
Roll
initiative now.
simultaneously.
Go,
You roll simultaneously.
3, 2, 1.
So 11. No, 10. Yeah, you're 10. And you got 4. So you lose. Your guy's killed.
So he gets to control all of this?
No, not yet. Not yet. So you take yours off.
Did I get to defeat one of his troops?
No.
Or they work together?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah. If you would have rolled a 5, you would have lost 1.
Is there a 10 in here?
No, it's a 5. What's it? It's the breakdowns on the sheet here. There's a 6 and a 5 on there, and two 3s, 2 4s, a 5 and a 6. You're hot.
Sit right in front of this fan here.
Yeah,
for a minute.
it's in the fan over there. Oh, not on top of me.
You're sweaty.
Yes, 'cause I'm hot too.
So I'll start first. Drew.
So, okay, so basically what you can do is you've got the units to do this, where you can occupy this to start that, but then if you occupy that and that, you get the resources from that. So since you've got 3, you kind of have it perfect. So you can take care of the benefits right now.
So I can put one on each of those.
Yes, yep.
Yeah, see.
So you put, well, yeah, you put them actually on the carrier.
Ready?
So in this case, he
Not
loses
like
the
this
coin.
game.
It's a weird.
You get that coin. You get that one. And then if he doesn't come in to try to defeat this, you'll take control over it altogether.
Because
And then it
anyone can
switches.
do rock. Loses.
So
Could I just put a fortress in there since he technically doesn't have...
because it's under
Under
process
siege?
under siege, yes, you cannot. You cannot. It's just
That'd be hilarious.
yeah.
It's
I'm
what are
gonna
those guys
double
over there
check that
building? I
just
don't
to
know,
make
just
sure.
stay
I'm
in
gonna
your
double
camp.
check that. Building rules.
They were building that one horse thing that they did, and then all of a sudden everybody came out. What was it? That, Trojan?
Ready? 1, 2, 3, go.
I'm gonna take over Italy.
Where is Troy?
Oh yeah, if
Wait.
and I remember this.
Okay.
If there are units, foreign units or an enemy units, you cannot build into it. So even if you still had troops here, you could not build into that one, even though you had control over it, because it's considered at war. So
Stupid rule.
makes sense though.
Yeah, it does.
Alright, is that the end of the.
Yep. So what we got to do is now we figure out the trades.
Okay.
So what we do is
Face up.
add up all your caravans, if you had any added any caravans
No, I don't
and
think
marketplaces.
Immediately.
I added one marketplace.
Okay, but you lost.
I did lose one, yes, it
Yes.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So I'm same.
So you're the same. Yeah. I didn't change anything.
Oh, wait, I lost.
So you didn't.
Because I said you.
Okay. So the trade stays the same. Okay. Nobody moved up or down. Okay. Cities. I know Andrew. I know you bought some cities. Yeah. So you move up. Now the way ties work, because nobody else bought any cities or temples, right? No. Okay. The way ties work is it's the person who is in charge can choose to hand it over, or if they're in a tie, they can choose themselves. So in this case, Jesse gets to choose if he wants somebody else to take control over it. It took me forever to figure that one out. I'm like, what happens?
No,
if
I'll
this
just
is
take
happening?
control.
Okay. So now we add up all our
I'll let you
units
go
now.
first, though.
So you'll add up, because I know some people bought
This
some.
was me too.
Total up all your fortresses, your boats, and your units. So
There's a point of
I've got
compromise. I only
5.
1, 2, 3.
You did 4. Okay, so you're still
You're
at.
not your
Okay.
pacifist, remember?
So green needs to move up on that track 4. Nope, all the way over the other side. Yep. So that needs to move. You move up 1.
Yellow has to move down.
Joel, you're at
Yeah, dude.
3.
So I'm gonna control that?
Not yet. You gotta see how it goes. Okay. I've got. So black, you're at 4 too. So move. Yep. And then I'm at 5.
So you built the 2
2 votes plus that one. So move me up to 5. Yep, that one.
Take control, right?
Yep, then I take control.
When do you lose the resources?
Now it's fine, yeah. And if you're gonna be, if they're ones you're gonna have, it just makes it easier. And you're supposed to get them yourself, but since there's so many people here, we're just gonna go round by round. So
what's going on?
So if you need to keep,
So now we're counting our resources.
yes.
So for every caravan, you get the resource. If there's a temple,
So I get
or
2,
not,
4
sorry,
for
if there's
these.
a
2,
market,
4.
We're counting them, or we're getting.
You're gonna get them now, yeah, because the turn's now officially over.
So you had to discard what you had.
Yeah, you're supposed to discard what you had, unless you already had, unless you're gonna get that already. Sometimes it's good to just
So that way you're not
yeah,
trying to
yeah,
think about, okay,
yeah,
I'm
okay,
gonna
I
have to
need
take
this and I need that. So, but remember, you can keep 2 of your coins. If you have coins, you can keep 2 of them.
Alright, are you gonna start giving
Okay.
out?
Dave, we'll go with you first because we're just gonna go.
Yeah, that's fine.
clockwise.
That's
So,
fine.
What
okay. So in this case, you'll have 1 gold and then 1.
I'll collect them.
Okay. Yeah, 1 gold, 1 shield, 2 sheep.
last time I started off with 3 sheep, so we're
Oh, that's just
Yeah, 2 sheep right there. So there's 2 and there's. Okay, 1 flower. This is easier to go with. Right? A sheep.
That's not also 2 flowers?
2 flowers. Yeah, 2 flowers. Sorry. Thank you. And then 1 olives. I think is what they are. Okay. Yep. And then 1 coin.
up here.
Oh. Yep. So he gets 1 more coin.
Oh, he gets that white
And
under
then,
siege as well?
Scroll. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's not under siege anymore.
Well, I think you said I had a chance to.
You do. You can build troops and send them over.
Oh, okay.
That's the only way to do that. So.
But if I don't do it come the next turn, wherever.
Yes.
Since he's still in control, technically, can he build troops there?
No, because there's other troops in there. Yeah, if there are foreign troops, you can't build in if there's a if the territory has foreign troops in it. So you can't build cities, you can't build caravans, you can't build anything. You have to put troops in one and then move it over. So if you think about it, it makes sense. You know? So okay, Jesse, are you pulling Jesse's out?
No, I was grabbing mine.
Okay,
while you were doing that.
so Jesse gets 4 coins,
Okay.
a scroll,
Okay.
2 wheat, and 2 gold.
Like 2 gold.
2 bracelets.
Yeah, 2 bracelets. Yeah.
Wow, those are kind of small ranges.
That's because someone took. I was gonna get an amazing thing. Until
You went the wrong way. Okay, so Andrew gets a legendary resource, so it's just random. So you get one of those. Okay.
Do I
And
get it face down, or do I?
no, you can keep it. It doesn't really matter.
Like when I receive it.
Yeah,
what
it's
I mean.
it's face down. It's just random. So when you turn it back in,
You can look at it right now.
yeah, you can look at it.
No,
yeah.
but my point is like,
Oh.
do I get it face down so you guys don't all
No,
know the
it doesn't really matter because if you look, they're different on the outside of it
right?
than the regular resources. So when you trade it, we know what it is. So it doesn't really. So then he gets 1, 2, 3, 4 coins. Okay. I'm gonna start on the top. 1 sheep.
I already have my roses and grapes.
Okay, so we don't need that one. A wheat. 2 wheat. Yep. So you still have your 2 roses then? Okay. That's it, because he's got the rest of them. Okay. So Spencer gets 4 coins.
My neighbor's
5 coins.
I think it's 5. Oh, yeah.
Column. A wheat. And a grape. That's that. Oh yeah, 1 olive. Yeah, 1 olive. Yep. Okay. And then I just need to get mine. That's all I got. So I will get mine to 2 coins.
Okay, and who's controlling the trade?
That would be black.
So Dave's still controlling. So he gets to choose 1 wheat, 1 sheep. I'm sure glad I brought Natalie. There's some kids around to play now.
Yeah.
I felt bad for your kids because it's just like the 3 of them, and I know how my 3 get when they're around each other's way too much.
Yeah. Who's getting?
Okay, so how many are you choosing? To trade?
What's there? Isn't it 4 or 5?
It's 1 or 5.
3 would be
or 4.
3 would be
No, what? I disagree.
Oh, they said you can tabletop and make deals, but there's no requirement that you have to keep them.
But I mean,
So
everything
I can
else-
say, hey Andrew, if you attack Egypt, I'll attack Carthage. He attacks Egypt, and I don't attack Carthage.
But
That's-
can you not? Well, this one right here, they can never take over, correct?
They can never take over but they can control the city,
I mean,
and they control everything else. But they cannot fully. You can always build.
That's just dumb.
That's the only province you can build when there's foreign troops in. Is your home province.
But they can control everything, so it doesn't really matter.
But you can build to retake it back. That's this one right here, or your province that has the painted on
So
picture.
if I build when they have it in there, does their troops go away? Because that'd be stupid if they just stay there.
No, they're to attack them.
Immediately attack.
Yeah, you attack once you get to the move phase.
limit rules.
Yeah.
But they can never control your
Home
they
province.
can't put one of these.
Yeah,
things
they
over
can't put one of them on your home province. That's one of those ones that way you never get eliminated. You
Right.
still have a chance to, because you could have other provinces. You could have other provinces to do stuff in, but it just keeps it. You still can build, so you still might get some resources. But
You know, limits.
if somebody's taking over your main province, yeah, you're gonna have trouble. That's nothing. Yep. So then there would be no trade. Okay, so that's the trade. Okay.
Again, the fortress is worth 5
5
units or 5 on a die.
5 on a die.
Okay.
So basically,
It's only 1 unit though?
yeah, it's only 1 unit.
Oh, I thought you said 5 troops.
No, it's only 1 unit, but you're automatically sacrificing a legion because it's automatically a 5 on a die. So if you can't send 1 unit against the fortress because it's gonna die no matter what. So
Anyway.
Alright, build phase, right?
yep, build. So Jesse, you get to choose for the build
We got
phase.
trade resources.
He's chose
Oh,
not to.
there is a 0.
Yeah, there is a 0. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, which is not cool.
It's gonna make it tough.
His, that's only once or any two.
Any 2.
Any two for
Yeah.
one, he can do it.
Yeah,
whatever he
and
wants.
just to make sure, I'm pretty sure any 2.
Yeah.
I would like to trade.
Yeah,
2 resources.
You may use 1 commodity type twice in each set of commodities. So yeah, it's not like once per turn or anything like that. It's any transaction. So
Well, then you put it.
that is gonna be rough. So Jesse, who are you gonna build first?
What the goal is.
Worked out well last time, might as well pick me
Don't
again.
tell us, obviously. Yeah, quiet.
How do I get control of it?
Always.
Basically, when it comes to the move phase again, if he doesn't take you off there, it becomes yours.
So you can.
If I remember, let me double check. Let me double check on
Spending
that. We didn't have too many control changes in our
I
last
thought
game.
it just eliminated it, and then he still had to spend
Yeah,
3 to add.
but let me find out exactly. Occupy the province marker. Okay.
Jackpot, that means jump.
Let's see.
For the heroes, it says
Conqueror
the cost
still
is 7
occupies
to 10.
province
Wow.
during
Where's the sliding scale?
Because right here,
Again,
each
choose
hero
I see.
goes
pillage,
up.
occupy buildings, or occupy the control marker. Okay, convert. To be converted, a province must be adjacent to or joining which it is. Note, capital city province cannot be converted, so the control markers are printed on the map. The conqueror may place one of his legions, which we did. He does not remove it yet. At the beginning of the conqueror's future move and battle turn, move and battle turn, his legion still occupies a component marker. He exchanges it for. Actually, you exchange. You don't have to pay for it.
Nice.
So
Wait, what do you mean by exchange?
he yep. He takes control of it basically. He doesn't have to pay the 3 resources to take control over
This is stupid.
it. So at the next move turn, when it's your turn to move, and I get to choose the movement. But at the beginning, when I say it's your turn, if you're still on there, you get control of it.
So what happens with me building 3 troops? So I put it on there, or
You would put him on here, and then in the move phase, you would move him in.
so even though if you just chose to let him go do the battle first or whatever,
Basically, he would take control over it, but you can try to take control back.
so you can screw me and say and tell him goes first or whatever.
Yeah. That is the name of the game. We didn't get this last game. We didn't have that much because usually the battles were not as one-sided. It's usually like 1 or 2 versus 1.
So say for instance he comes over here, he tries the, because I know it's dumb. He can't get control, but he still can get control of all my
cities,
crap.
can control cities, yeah.
Mind you still have to pay all but one.
So you're thinking you should go first and build a fortress there.
I already have a filter.
He already has a fortress there, but he could
right?
build. No, you can only have one fortress. Yeah,
Okay.
but he can build other legions in there.
I can't do no Great Wall of China.
No.
Great Wall of Africa.
Nope.
Pretty well, Egypt.
Well, it's in Africa.
Hey Jesse, try and build the Great Wall of America.
So
You're kind of not in America in this game.
Darn. Oh yeah, if you
America is not known.
There needs to be a wormhole right here and right here. So you
boom
can
tube.
Go back and forth. No, that would really put me at an advantage, and the Babylonians at a major advantage. I guess that's why they did Pegasus, is so I could actually move over, you know, to, I could skip over this one and go to that.
I didn't scream.
no screaming, okay? Hey,
Hey, Natalie, no screaming.
this is
I
not the
didn't-
This is
playroom.
not the playroom.
I did not scream.
Okay.
Go back.
I didn't scream.
Okay, just go back.
Yeah, I was gonna do marketplace. So this automatically cancels. But can you add more than 3 troops?
Yes.
Wow, that's.
You can't put troops in here, so this is
All
the.
board
This time
troops.
he cannot put troops in here. He can only move one. So if he puts troops in here, he can only move to here, but he can move these 3 also. Because he doesn't have
How much does
control.
it cost to get like the camp?
So
No,
this book
camels are
can't.
3.
Free?
Okay.
Three.
Oh, I
So
thought you said
next, so
free.
for
I was
instance,
like,
he wants
oh.
to be a jerk and come over, or you be a jerk and not let me.
So is it 3 of the same?
He can only move over 4, correct?
3.
I could do like
He's only got 3.
Well, I'm saying you can move one right here and then go over here. Or you only, oh, you get to only move one
These
space.
count as 5, right? Yes.
No, it counts as one troop.
No, it's 1 troop, but it's a 5 damage to the die roll.
just 3.
So you can cancel the 2.
Or 3 coins. You got them.
How do you?
Who's building? Come on.
Shut up. He's a jerk over here. He's out for me. So you guys have no thinking to do because
Well, give us terms to build and then
Yeah,
you can think about it.
player that controls
Not far, yeah,
fortresses.
yeah.
Just pick out animal gates.
This is all I'm gonna do is build
Oh,
the camel.
not only does the fortress add 5, but it negates 1 hit.
Ah, there we go.
So it negates
I
1
thought
hit.
it needed to be
Yeah,
stronger.
yeah.
Okay, then
Negates 1 hit and then adds 5. So basically, you really have to have a lot of troops in there to do that. So
Are
it
you,
negates
did you
1
just
hit.
build camel?
Yep, that's all I did.
You gotta at least bring 2 in and roll
You're
one.
not
Yeah.
supposed to leave your balls on the
Yeah.
floor.
Yeah, because
Actually, that's not what I want to do. I actually want to build a city.
Did I confuse you? If your balls weren't on the floor, I don't want to. Maybe your wife wants to.
Oh no, I
Where'd she go?
I don't know.
shift to take.
Oh,
Birthday
she
party.
took all of it. You guys know more about
Took who?
Was that all you were doing? You done, Joe?
Andrea was upset when we
Joel,
came in. Like,
that's it.
Yep, I'm done.
Okay, who's building next?
Me.
Okay.
So this not only you said cancels out
1 hit
and it also adds a 5.
to your attack die, yes. Or defense die, sorry.
now you just need to build a huge,
Yeah.
like, I don't
Wow,
know,
you
a
playing-
bunch of logs so you can roll your fortress.
That feels good right here.
Well, I'm thinking there's 1 troop and
Oh,
build
of
that
course.
market.
Stole my fan.
So you need, okay, you're 3
You have
for
the
the
box
troop.
fan.
Well, I'm just thinking if I should do another troop.
There used to be a box.
Yeah, I would recommend it,
No.
because that's your only troop now.
Ah.
So,
I'll just go all out.
Go for rogue.
but, I mean, that's still pretty good defense. If you have a fortress and a unit in there, that's still pretty good. Because you still roll 2 dice, so you roll with
And then I cancel one of this
one of the
dice as
hits.
well.
Yes.
Wait.
One of the hits, not one of the dice, one of the hits.
So he still rolls
What's
3
his
dice.
name?
Yeah.
Gage.
Yes. Dave. So we got 3. He will still roll 3
Close the
dice.
door.
Maybe you said this. Do you roll a die for your fortresses?
Yes. Before I say 100% sure. I'm pretty
So
sure.
just make sure. So, but didn't you say that dice roll automatically counts as a 5? So why
Well,
would I
it
roll
adds
dice?
5 to
Adds
it.
5. So
Yeah,
if you
I just I don't roll 5 more.
it'd be 10.
So with these 2 right here, I'm rolling 3 dice.
It just
Oh, I
adds.
mean, you're rolling 2 dice, but then adding 5 to it.
Yep. And then divide your total between the 2 by 5.
Oh.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Roll
Leave
15
it open.
total. That'd be
Airflow.
Why not? I'll take a chance on it.
Airflow. Leave it open.
We're closing the door so
No, we're not.
You're what?
so then we don't end up running.
No.
But,
Yeah, let's leave these 2 on.
No, that's fine. I don't really care. Dave comes.
but,
Whatever. I'm I'm not your father.
Alright, 3 and
I'm not
6.
Darth Vader.
I'll be doing a troop in this.
That one, yeah.
Yeah, but then we're
Okay, leave that one open. What was that?
One of them I was able to exchange did the commodity thing.
Okay. We're total there. Okay, we're good.
Alright.
I just need my.
I'm just making sure that.
Spencer, go ahead. Joel, you want to hand me a place token?
Is this game
How much does it cost to take over one? Are they the same or different?
Always different.
The attacker and defender centers
Maybe
roll
2
battle
powerful.
dice for each Jeremy and Legion. Okay.
So you can max out your
Opponent
territories?
chooses which is okay.
I'll text you my
Taking
question.
control of this.
Okay, so you don't roll for the fortress. The 5 that you automatically score for the fortress.
Wait a second.
Okay, if you don't roll for the fortress, you don't have a die for the fortress. Because you automatically get a 5.
So you get
Yeah.
5 and a die.
Yeah. So you
Alright,
get-
well then I gotta change what I say because I was getting that I rolled 2 dice and then I had 5 to it. That's what you guys
yeah,
they were
yeah,
saying.
I just
So you
verified.
want to build another unit instead?
Yeah, 'cause that's
Yeah, that's fine. You want to build 2 more units?
Yeah, give me 2 more units.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've got the units right
Oh,
there.
yeah, sorry.
That's fine.
Cause I thought it was 2 dice, then I had 5 to it.
No.
'Cause
So
that's-
now you would roll 3 dice, then add 5 to it. So
But the only on defense.
only on defense, yes. Yes.
I think you may have scared David from going in there, maybe.
No, but I can move them.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. You can move them to the other provinces and things like that. So
Okay, as I'm taking over. And then
that also bumps them up to 4 on the unit.
But you, if you decide to let me move in there too. He's gonna be doing the battle.
Yeah, I get to choose the movements. So,
I can get a chance to take over my.
well, why would you do that? You could lose all of them.
So could he.
I'm buying a diamond cam.
That sounds like an expensive game.
And that's all you can change this.
But a cheap camera. It might cost him 3.
Alright,
Alright, I will use my free token. I'll place it here. And then I will spend
Buy a bunch of
3
threes, but I
coins.
can't buy anything.
I need a legendary city market thing.
Oh, city. Okay,
So he's spending 6.
so now he's got 3
And then
large cities.
3 different goods for one of these, and then
How many large cities is 5 you said?
4. And he's got 3.
Any of these cost large cities up here? Or
No, no, there's none. The only ones that are left are actually people that own them.
I'm done with my build.
Can I buy it? Like, say my next turn, can I buy that one if I wanted to?
Which one?
That one, per se, since I might buy it.
Yes, you are adjacent to it, so yes.
Oh, there is a. You have to. Doesn't he still have to get a ship though to get to it?
No, to purchase it, no.
What?
To take control
Hey,
of
can I purchase that island over there with you?
it. Actually, yeah, I think this one's not because this one's actually connected, but that one, yes, you'd have to have it shipped in
That's
there.
what I thought. I was about to say.
Yeah, you'd have to have a
What
ship
does
in
he
there.
do? Can he yell over? and
But
say-
you can build a ship, then build a control marker, and then you'd be fine.
I was about to say, yeah. How did he yell over? Hey, I'm gonna buy that island.
Sorry.
I can't hear you from all the way over here.
Okay. So are you done then? You done, Andrew?
I am.
Okay.
All right, go ahead, Tony.
I don't think there's an advantage to building monster first, actually.
You can kind of see what other people are doing.
Yeah.
Am I getting too close there?
Depends.
Almost in your territory.
I can buy like a ton of 3 things, but I can't buy like. I can't buy a 6. That really hurt me. Other than I think I might.
I could buy one thing and trade really.
Okay, so I'm
It
gonna
hurt me.
buy.
It helped me out a lot actually. Not doing that.
I just had a stack of cash that day.
I have a lot of governments.
Okay, so
Although if you had her, you didn't have to worry about that. Like subsidy. Or if you got him,
I'm starting to build a mighty army, at least.
Speaking of mighty armies, I feel like
He knows this game. It's not fair.
No, this is only the second time I played it, so.
Like I said, you know this game.
This is the second time Joel's played it too. Okay, I'm all done.
I know, that's why I can tell you.
You played this game before. That's what the. Go ahead, Dave. You're done, right?
I'm done, yeah.
I need a break.
Dave's the one that can actually do something because he can put 2 of 1 resource in.
Hey, break.
You might as well do this thing, isn't that correct?
Yep. No, it's a moving battle. It's not this turn quite yet. So
So the fact that I control all that, I can't.
you can't build on it yet.
build them.
Not yet. No.
Yeah, Tony lets you go first.
The rules change, the way to win changes.
Before, right?
Try.
Try to. Yes.
What's the week?
You have a party.
No, no.
Oh, we can
All player must draw and play one extra
I don't see him strong enough to come over and take that yet.
card. Play 2
Because
cards.
you can't send 1 unit in to a fortress, even if it's just a fortress there.
They can sort of die.
But,
You automatically die.
yeah, you gotta have at least 2, and you gotta hope you roll well.
Is there a way that the dice resolve themselves in an order, or they're simultaneous?
Simultaneous. Yeah. So even if somebody rolls and somebody else rolls later,
Play? No.
it doesn't matter. It's like they went together at the same time.
Right.
So technically, if there was not enough dice to do, like, since there's only 5 die, if you had like 5 units, you could roll, and then somebody could roll, and it's simultaneous. So.
What's the most treats? So is there like a potentially infinite?
Be done differently.
Oh, she went birthday shopping.
So is there an infinite amount of troops you can have essentially?
Yes. Well, you're infinite. That's infinite.
So you can't.
You can't buy more than what you have.
So those 2
Actually, there's only so many
can
lands.
be used. Can those 2 be used as
Or if you're buying a 6,
6?
no. It has to be. It would be 2 and then 4.
Because so it's you.
Yeah. It's just how you arrange it. Yeah.
That's the only that costs 6. So this building.
Oh, you're being doubling. Oh, you're making sure you keep in control
This.
of the market.
Other than that, everything costs 3, except for.
Okay, so that's it. Everybody's built.
Yeah, but
So
Can't do anything with 1 coin, can you?
with what?
With 1 coin.
No, you can save it.
No.
Yeah.
You can only save 2, so you
Yeah.
can't.
Oh, okay. So you, okay.
Actually, technically, I could have done it with 3 coins, right?
Yes. Yes. You could have bought another troop if you wanted to.
Why not?
Okay.
They were, mine was good. Mine was the one that you had more, right? It tasted good, but I could tell.
Dave's this quiet guy. I worry about him.
No, normally doesn't play like that. In all the games he does, he's always like,
No,
listen.
like, what did you
He always plays like battle.
That's why I'd be scared.
You chose to pick on Hamilton. Before the game even started.
I'm playing Petra.
hopefully.
Okay. Okay. So now it's movement turn.
Like that.
I'm going to move first. I'm going to take my troops and go here and do that. It doesn't give me anything right now, but it can in the future. So. I have other than if I get stuck not getting enough units, I have to be able to build something other than units.
Sandwiched in over here. I'm gonna have to head south.
You had the color of blood.
Okay, I'm done moving, so Andrew, go ahead.
I'm also done.
Okay,
I
Spencer,
was
go ahead.
distracted and I ran to upset.
Saving the main event for last.
Don't you dare.
Their parties, Joel, are. What are you playing?
Mario Nystrom.
Oh.
We got 6, so I was able to get the expansion out.
Oh, nice.
Can I see the book for
No.
those 5 people?
Yep.
There
To an
are
island that
more
is,
adults at their parties than
don't
there
know if it
are.
exists or not.
Really?
Yeah.
There's some pretty nice ones.
I made it for
Yeah.
It's not fair, the Atlantis doesn't even exist.
And when I left
Okay.
at 2:30, I'll was still the only girl.
Dave, go ahead.
But there were like
But I know he's not
15
gonna
adults in
go
the
in there right
house.
now.
And that's my turn, so.
I was
Yes.
like 7
Well,
out
see,
in
draw
the living
three.
room.
All done?
8, 9, 10. So okay, there were at least.
Don't even tell me it's my turn.
This is the move phase, right?
Yeah, this is the move phase, yes. So now you get to, yes, you get to take control, yep. So now you officially have control over that.
Yes, time.
Burn your flag.
Draw 3.
I believe that's all the moves.
Okay. Joel, go ahead.
They don't need to sit on there anymore, right?
No, they don't need to sit on there. No.
Yeah. Keep your limit.
I have a feeling that Carthage and Egypt's going to be
Bit of a bloodbath.
Yep.
Oceania Salentic.
So,
I have money. Where's
it looks like you're gonna come this way. But what are the chances you set up a water bridge here?
You don't have to start
Right
I'm
now,
gonna
I
go
need to
backwards.
build some, be able to build someplace else, and that's why I went there.
I understand.
Remember what he said. Not necessarily true what they what he speaks.
I no, this is honest. I could not build anything but units last year.
But if I moved him up, would
Yeah.
that encourage you to head in that direction?
Don't play it.
No, but it wouldn't encourage me to not move that way either. So.
I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it.
I mean,
no. I ain't doing it, sir.
alright.
Question,
Yeah.
for these ones that have black bars that say
Yeah.
leader bonus, is that for these 3 tracks?
Yes. Yep. Yep.
No limits.
Yeah, that's for that individual. And if you look on them at the bottom, they actually have the color. And the, yeah, so that's where you get that too as well. Okay. Okay, Jesse.
Don't even tell my name. You did it on purpose.
Well, I knew you weren't gonna move in there. Anyways, that would have just been suicide. So.
Probably would have tried it.
No, I wasn't. It's the fact that he did it on purpose.
I gotta watch out.
What is it? What is this right here? Mine goes down, doesn't it?
Okay, so you're done moving. So you didn't move anything. Jesse, you didn't want to move anything.
Of course I'm not gonna move anything.
Well, you could have gone down to the other one and put some. Yeah.
You got this great defense there.
Yeah.
No one's too close to it.
No, you have to draw 2. He said 3. Don't play
Okay.
it.
Well, if you're not gonna move this way. Okay. So.
Doesn't my marker go down on one of these? Because I just lost the. Or does that have nothing to do with it?
No, that has yeah. Control has nothing to do with it. So trade. I am at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 per trade, which I'm still there. You're now up to 8. So black will move up to 8.
Unless you can change that. Change it. Change this. Change it. Change the table now. He's gonna win.
He's still at 4, 5. You're still there.
And you win the other.
2, 3, 4, 5. So you move up to 5. So move green up to 5. Okay, so that still stays the same. Cities. I think we probably have a new leader on this one.
I did go.
Yes.
I put on one, but that doesn't change.
It doesn't.
Yeah, that moves up. Yeah.
It doesn't change anything.
Yep. Okay. And then so units now. I blew up to 8. Yeah, the blue one up to 8. And then the green's on. Yeah. Oh nope, not that one. The next row over.
Yep.
And then you're up to 6 days, so move yours up to 6. Joel, you're still at 3.
What is this for?
That's the military. Yeah. And then Jesse moves up to 4 as well.
That last turn hurt me. I couldn't build it.
Yeah. Okay. That's it for that turn. So if you have any resources, turn them in.
No, let him skip you.
Unless you're gonna get it.
Yeah. As long as you can tell me that that's what you're going to be getting. Okay.
But you can keep up to 2.
2 coins, yep.
Alright.
This is a much tighter game than
Yes.
the last one.
Yes.
Just keep your eyes.
Except for this the battle. You just got half the world to yourself.
You.
You guys got it easy. You don't have
He's
so
like,
many.
oh, never mind. I should have said.
No, I knew it was me, but I was actually looking at the tridents here and you know, these tracks over here.
Yeah.
You guys are a little bit low on the buildings or whatever it's called.
That's why I needed
That's
to.
because you guys got it easy. I got here's so many.
Culture.
Yeah, the culture. Yeah. Here's your
You
legendary
decided to
choice.
insult Hannibal before the game even
You guys have it easy. You guys have it easy. I don't want to hear about it. Oh,
No, I keep. You know what?
Oh, I need another legendary.
Oh yeah, that's right. You got two, don't you? Okay.
Wait, no, I did.
Okay, so that's the legendary ones are done. Okay, so
I'm feeling kind of pressured by this.
let's see.
I think Joel has a legendary there.
Yeah.
Island, right?
Oh, dude.
I know.
Triangle.
Go ahead. I mean, I just.
Oh, the.
Yeah, you need
Need two flowers. Two. Okay. There's your resources. I think that's right if you want to double check me on that.
No, I.
And then you get how many coins? Just one coin, right?
No, 2 coins.
Oh, 2 coins. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I forgot.
Wait,
You
why
got a
did you
scroll coming too. Yep. I forgot about that one. Okay, so
The tub got retiled in my house. My rental house.
What?
four.
Picture of the tub.
Okay, Jesse, here's your 4 coins. One scroll.
Holy cow.
Now you're like, why did
He
you
works fast. And yeah, why did we move?
Oh, you needed the size. That's what you needed. You needed a house. Yeah. Been there, done that. Okay, so Jesse's done. Okay, Babylon.
So
How many
he's
coins
probably
do you
done
get?
for the day, and then he's
5
gonna come
coins?
back and grout another day.
Yes, you have.
He
You
wasn't
actually
sure
have.
if he
You
was gonna
can't.
have time to grout.
I don't think you can really grout the same day, anyways.
Well, that's what I was thinking.
Right, yeah, you can't grout the same day. But
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, but you're saying.
he wasn't sure if he was gonna be able to or if I was gonna.
Okay.
One great.
Okay.
So he doesn't like.
Green.
He was looking for things to do,
So green. Now, is
but
it
he might not be
grapes or
able
is
to
it
help
green?
anymore. Is what you're saying?
Oh,
Yeah,
olive.
It's red.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go. Okay, what you got, Spencer?
Let's see. How many points? Isn't that 4 there?
Yes.
Okay, 4 there, so 5.
You guys got lucky.
Don't call Hannibal a limp next time. Just saying, that's all.
And then, let's see.
Don't call
I
it
got a
any of
column.
your neighbors' whips.
Yeah. Column.
So you're so
Oh, there's,
strong.
okay, got it.
Uh,
So happy to be
some
neighbors.
grapes,
Okay.
a diamond, and an olive.
Oh, he got you.
I got mine ready.
Okay, and then I need to get mine. So, let's see. Coin. 1, 2 coins. Okay. 2 hammers. 2 bases. Olive. A wheat. And a sheepy.
I'm gonna have to leave again in a little bit, Paige.
Okay.
Alright, trade master.
So what do we got? 3 or it's 2 or 3? 3. Okay.
Nice. Legendary resource up for trade. One legendary, get this resource. I will remember you for that. Legendary grapes.
Well, that won't affect me because I have an ability where I can exchange things for something happen.
He can use 1 coin instead of a resource or 1 resource instead of 1 coin. So
For each purchase, but the thing is,
for each purchase, yeah.
it's gonna mess me up though, because I get too many.
Okay. I got mine up.
Who trades first?
Wait, did you say that you
Not
can?
all up. Yeah.
Wait. We can put these up.
Put coins
These are,
up, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, so first I'm gonna play this one.
Okay, let's see all your resources now.
I don't really care.
Oh, yeah.
You said you can see on the map.
Art says.
Same ones.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
3 days?
3 days?
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then we'll go back. So
Or you can choose.
3 nights.
3 nights. Everybody got up?
Yeah.
Yep, everybody's got theirs up? Yeah.
Backpacking next week.
All you gotta do is take one. You think yours there. And over there.
No returns. Sales are final.
Okay.
Legendaries? Oh, come on.
Yeah, you wanted my goodies.
Just didn't want to go.
Pretty much, yeah. Want to spread it out.
What are you doing?
No, it's because mine has an ability where I can flip it, but I have pauses to mess around.
So are you playing the rapping game?
Rose for price.
You already won, so I can't
At least I got better than the deal. So, more. Buy like a rose for me.
Like,
So what happens after because he just went with
We need the air conditioning.
It
hasn't worked.
Oh, I go again?
yeah, that's
Once all your
Oh, that's right, that's right.
That's true.
And it counts.
And that too. Pick one of them. Both of them were sheep.
Hey, legendary grapes. Yeah.
You're not supposed to eat them? Turn into a god to eat them?
Make them wine. Why not?
Wait. Is that a rose?
Oh yeah, it is.
Late season?
Presumably, yeah.
I want a dried up rose.
I'll get some rose.
Okay, I cannot see what you're saying.
Sheep and dates.
Dates?
Or olives or
Olives.
I have an Ansel and a sheep.
That is. Olives, please.
Is that over there? Woods?
I see like
Same thing. Starts with a W and it's different. That's all it counts.
Well, yeah,
But I
Okay.
really don't.
So now you gotta pick somebody else to go. It's between me, Joel, and
I'm
Andrew.
good because I got all what I can use them.
I gotta pick? Yeah. And you can just do any name, Mo.
But like I feel.
Okay.
Oh,
Man! That sucks.
You got some
guys
grain
both
over
had-
here?
I've got grain. I need something else. Oh well, I got an anvil. Go ahead and give me your grain. I'll take your grain.
What do you got again?
I've got a sheep and an anvil.
I will take the sheep.
Of course you take the one.
What is that one place?
You guys can trade it.
Okay, yep, Joel. Oh, never mind. We're just
Trade
they're both
anvils.
anvils. Okay.
Now,
Okay.
Mr. Purple will decide.
Yep. Andrew, you get to choose.
Awesome for building stuff.
Yep.
And
You get to choose the order.
rice.
Wait, where do you buy the soldiers?
I'll go
Is
first.
that during the build?
Yeah.
Hummus. What's that
Yeah,
place
sure, I'll go
called?
first.
Oasis.
oh, by the way, jump on.
I've had a craving
Oh, I get a
for
free.
that.
Oh, I have limited number of these things.
I had never eaten there, and it was like a year ago or something. We ordered food from there, and it was like these pitas with hummus and rice and chicken.
Yep.
Oh, it was so good.
They're Peter Wraps, the chicken
Is that stone or something?
Oh, that's good.
Tawuk,
Wood,
I think is
okay.
what it is, or chicken shawarma wrap.
Okay.
Phenomenal.
Sure, yeah.
What does culture mean?
You don't want to. That's the building. That's the orange track. You don't want to kiss anybody afterwards because it's a garlic
I have a
sauce.
I do have a question, Tony.
Yeah.
Once I've run out of these, can I just move them from places?
No. That's it.
I better not.
You go to the radio.
I will not put up one.
Get Aladdin.
Okay. I am going to.
I think I gotta get going.
7 different resources. I am going to get the hanging garden.
So is there more pizzas?
Burger King now has cheap.
And then I will do.
Those mini pizzas you said you went out and bought? I was getting kind of confused.
They made it the burrito.
They don't. If he buys hanging gardens, it doesn't refresh to the next.
Oh, immediately. Yeah. So if he buys Hanging Gardens, then the next one flips over. Yeah. There's always 5 open.
Wait, why are you flipping it?
Because he bought. He
Oh,
bought.
you did buy one. Which one did you buy?
Hanging gardens.
Oh, wait. That one
That gives me a wood and then.
Yes.
Boy.
It's the lighthouse, right?
Lighthouse.
Yeah, once per round you may build one trireme for only 1 coin. Trireme. For 1 coin or 1 wood. So you don't get 1 coin or 1 wood, you build one for 1 coin or 1 wood. That's still pretty, yeah. You can build your units. You can get that military back up there.
Last game I didn't do any
Oh, why you got hanging cards?
leaders.
Yeah. I got a couple in, but it was too late. I realized Sean had it.
Wait, are those up for grabs too?
Yeah.
Yes, these are up for grabs as
These all
well.
cost
Yeah.
7.
Yeah, whatever you're line is.
Are those on here?
No, they're actually right here.
May I have a camel, please?
You can have a camel.
Watch it, they spit. There they are. They're at the bottom down there.
Are that exactly all of them?
Yep. There's a few other variants where I've got other ones to put in for variants, like you take out certain ones and put ones in.
He's not there, is he?
Once per round?
No.
He's kind of standing.
You're slow. That's a slow infiltration.
Wait,
Yes.
what?
Yeah, all these people are here.
Yeah, they're moving right into there. Yeah.
We're going up, eh?
Ohio State losing.
To take
Yeah,
two
Michigan
and use
is going up in rank.
Hey, did you win over there, Spencer?
Ohio State's leading.
No, it's resources. If I remember right, it's resources.
Florida
only.
State
Anyone to kill you?
lost.
No,
63
I'm
17.
control.
Florida State's number 6.
Trick them into fighting you, man.
Yeah.
That's what you guys
We're
do.
going up.
Tony from Medusa?
No, me and Joel are cool.
Do I have to be occupied with it or something? Because it says
I
only
changed my mind about
says
that.
Medusa
Instead of
marker
doing
and
2
projects
3
occupied
things,
by
I'm gonna do
your
a 6 thing.
and opponent's names.
If you
Yes,
knock
and
them
then
out,
from your battle.
unless you try to think.
Yes, you have to be in there as well.
Can you hand me a temple?
Yeah.
Oh, you got it.
Which one was? I was looking up something. Oh, Hannibal. That's right.
Hey. You have to monkey?
Yeah, it's commodities only, so it's not.
Okay, so but
Yay, exchange keywords.
How are you going?
those two will each count as one.
Yes.
Throw a coin into each other.
No, resources only.
I really like
I think it thrown coins.
No, that's
They
me.
were doing all coins.
I'm building a boat.
They were just throwing it all together. He can actually do 1 coin in resource, but
I'm building a boat. I'm going to claim the spot over here. So that's 3, right?
yeah, he can actually do that, but nobody else. I've checked it to make sure.
Wait, all one. Oh, yeah.
And then I'm
All 3
claiming that.
power.
Wait, when you buy the whatever you call those,
Yeah,
Right now.
can you do its effect right away?
yeah.
Yes, oh, very.
The only one that you don't get the effect right away for is the
I'm going
leadership.
to steal
That
that.
happens at
I'm
the
taking
leadership.
3 more.
You take it on the paper.
I claim that.
You'll see where I'm getting at.
You built that.
Yeah, we'll put the boat out.
Exchange keywords, give me that. Okay, that's.
It's like
And cartoon talk. Okay, basically, if you speak with the cartoon character's voice,
And that is
draw
it.
an extra card.
Okay, Joel.
good choice. Wise leader.
You did it, so you can't do it things.
Yeah.
Wait.
So, do that. By the way,
I would like the lighthouse.
I'm trying
I gotta battle this boat infiltration.
So anyway, my turn.
Oh, I can't do that. Oh,
And
I'm 1 short.
I will spend 3 coins. Whoops.
So, say for instance I built something here, it probably would be smart if you could move into it.
You can take control and move people and build stuff in it. Once you take control of it, you can build into it.
He's just questioning whether he should build it because I might.
Well,
it's,
if you put it in and then build units in it, you're okay. That's what you want to really do.
But
Once you
he
take
can
control.
move. Yeah, but he can move all. What's the maximum amount of
Tony
troops
may
he can
do
move
it.
into a space? Real quick, one question, Tony. What's the maximum amount of troops you can move into?
As many as you have.
Even more than what you have. Even more than dice.
Yeah, you just roll more dice. Yeah.
Going over there on the boat.
But you only have, there's a limited number anyway. I think 8's the most you have any.
Oh,
We
8.
still
Yeah,
have
that's
to
a
build
lot.
What's the new? I want to flip a new thing over because
But you got
Spartacus.
the
That's a
Still,
good
I
one.
still don't have control of that one yet.
I am Spartacus. I'm Spartacus.
Okay.
That's my Spartacus.
Wait, is this the Legions right here?
I figured that
Once
that's
per
why
round,
she
you
did
can
that.
have
I figured it's like
Is this the Legion? What's the Legion?
Yeah, that's the
What's
Legion.
what's the gladiator?
I think it's these are gladiators, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the okay.
Yeah, that's the helmets. Yeah.
So he's a gladiator?
We got Gilgamesh right here. He can build
build
one.
the Legion.
He can build. We got Gilgamesh on
On one resource short of actually.
Yeah, but it's, you don't have one fortress per. Correct. You can only have one
Do
fortress
any
per
of you have change
territory.
for a 10?
I do.
Like exact change, I give you a couple bucks.
And you only have 4 total fortunes. Well, 5 if you include the one that you ran.
I got all the ones earlier.
You're the reason we ran out of ones, right?
Here you did. So it's David.
1 minute.
Thanks, Spencer.
David.
Well, I might as well do this. I'm
Yeah.
gonna do. I'm gonna buy a temple.
5
Oh, I didn't.
It's like one resource.
The temple does what again?
It doubles the
doubles the
storage.
money?
Yeah.
Wait, were we supposed to go?
I had
Actually, no. Hey, you always supposed to draw one.
I have I have $5. 4 ones and 4 gold.
Buying these people, it's 7 resources or it's gotta be gold?
Either
7
or.
gold or 7 different. Yeah.
Well, you can do two. Yours is like technically 5. Wouldn't this technically be 5 resources?
6. 2 for
Or
7.
sorry, yeah,
It's
it's
different,
6.
it's not gonna have another. And it's still gonna be 7 resources.
Oh yeah, you can't use the copper like I can.
So they make a large, like it's like $50, but it's like a huge map.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like a play map. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's gigantic.
I'm actually.
you can
I actually
buy-
am gonna update and buy the. Now that I've played it a couple times, I'll buy the temples and
Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna.
actual 3D pieces that
Yeah.
fit.
Okay.
Yeah. I wanted to get the game first before I really sunk a lot of money into it.
Play it, see how you
Yeah,
like
and
it.
I really like it. So that was.
Yeah, my
for-
friends
So
think
can you
that's
take
the,
more than one troop on a boat?
unrolled.
Yeah. Well, it's not actually on the boat.
So
It's
if I
just.
move these guys, like,
Yeah.
What's the space exploration game?
Wait, who's
Saya?
saying
Which one?
You actually have to build your rocket. The game was made by a guy who was like a space engineer.
Leaving Earth.
Mm,
That's the one. That's the only one I
I don't
know.
remember what it's called.
I'm done.
There
building.
you go.
Okay. And I guess I'll just continue with the counterclockwise order.
Wow, you did that to screw me.
He went counterclockwise all the way through.
Yeah, that is screw me.
It's build, it's not movement.
Yeah.
No, I think it's real high.
This is what I can buy from over there, right?
Yep.
Oh, by the way,
Gilgamesh. Okay, I'll take that.
Like I said, I was gonna take Gilgamesh.
Oh, Fortress.
No? I heard you go.
and you'll face Blossom.
So I'm sure my basement
Three
has
for a
about
The new guy is
an inch of
Perseus.
water in it.
3
New
for
basement?
right?
Yep.
My new basement is, well, my house is 140 years old.
And place them with
Well, you're on the coal now. All those houses are old.
And it is
More of a crawl space than a.
it's a full basement, but you should duck once in a while. I mean, it's maybe
Okay.
6 feet.
Strong.
And there's no, I don't have any gutters.
Yeah, you gotta get those out.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the bill though.
Oh, that reminds me. There's a couple spots on the deck we found that's still good. I think it's like under.
I have my sander in
Yeah.
my car.
For some
I
reason,
kept-
when
Is that
I
the
looked at it,
completion
it's
of
like
your building
it bubbled
today?
up, but there's like I don't know if it's
I can't.
some came in up from the wood or something, because it's almost like you painted over it, and then I could tell because it's gray. But like I think, oh, it's bubbling up. Oh, so I just kind of was gonna take it, and it's like
Don't forget
goo
about
or
those
something
guys over there.
that's maybe seep from the wood up. I don't know, but it just needs to be sanded down
Let
and
me see the new. Can I see the book?
I was gonna, every time I wanted to come over,
yeah.
you were at work.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I couldn't get access to the paint.
Okay. Well, my
So-
mother-in-law's there.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, except for Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays mornings.
Okay.
Because the boys are now in daycare during that time. So. But after noon, she's usually there. And if you say, "Hey, I'm going to come over," I'll make sure she's there.
Okay.
Yeah. Or if you think about it the night before, like, hey, I'm thinking about being over there, I'll just put the paint on the porch. But I'll tell you what, it was nice to have that paint because now my mailbox is the same color as my trim now because we still had some of that. We had a lot of that white left, so I just painted that all white. So they're supposed to be painted white anyways, but this way the light actually matches the house. Yeah. I was like, oh, here's like, just use that. Don't like I bought some white paint. She's like, don't do that. Just use this stuff. I'm like, I didn't even think about that.
So where do we stand here? What's going on?
He's
Got
building.
screwed on my thing again. After Dave, twice in a row.
You got a new character.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up there and play this gold.
Yeah, it should be
No,
Ramsey.
it's Percy.
And
Percy's.
Technically supposed to like this. That puts you up 2 on this track,
then I'm gonna go ahead
which would put you in the lead.
and wisdom ball.
Maybe.
You can decide.
Maybe.
Yeah, it would help.
Yeah.
Because there's no other benefit to her, really.
What are these other things that they do?
Okay. Well, you get one for each, so you get one.
Oh,
You get one, and then 2, and then
yeah,
1.
you can go up here,
One.
here, and then 2 up here.
And then also, you also have something else too. What's on the top? I think maybe it's just a leadership.
No, I can just overrule. And if I build a pyramid,
Percy is. So you may overrule culture leader and dictate that you build first
Wow.
to either build your 5th hero or the pyramids, and then immediately then get it. It only works if you want to build that.
So I draw 4.
Oh, Perseus is very, very strong if you're at that point in the game.
He's OP.
No, not now.
To do that, you have to do both of those things?
No, just one. Yeah.
And this is 12 of them.
Yes. So you'd be 11.
Does the game end when you?
darn it,
You could use 2
that would
of
affect
them.
me a lot.
Yeah. And the game ends immediately when somebody builds the pyramids, or once they build their 5th hero.
It's the way there, guys.
I think it's more likely that he'll get his 5th city.
This big city, he's what? Got
What's that?
Oh, he needs his 4th large city, so he has to take over. He does have to take over. So
Yeah,
if you look,
there's
all
nothing close to me.
yeah, if you look, all of those should have. They all have fortresses in it. All the home lands have fortresses in it.
So I can do a fortress, 2
All
camels.
my guys down there.
Yes, you could if you have. Yep.
Why is it doing this?
What's
It was buffering this time.
Spartacus is good.
Oh yeah, you did.
now it's frozen.
Oh, because signal's weak in here.
No. I don't know anything about iPads.
Give me another one.
Oh, come on.
They would give you 1, 2. Won't be able to do anything with it though. 2 resources. You don't get to keep extra resources in here.
Use them or lose them. Unfortunately, I'm
So I
losing
can
2.
keep
I'm just
2.
gonna turn it in right
You can always keep 2
now. Coins.
coins.
Oh, our mall, that's an ice cream machine.
Yeah, let's do 4.
That mall looks pretty pathetic.
It is
Street.
pathetic. It is pathetic.
There's like 3
Even when
stores.
it
How's
had,
the
even when
how's
it had
that
every
game shop?
store in
That's
it.
because I've been up there once and it's been a couple
Our
years.
house.
Telegraph's got some nice
It's
stores on
okay.
it, though.
It's okay.
It's
Well, now you're getting a 5
It's not all that impressive.
Because I went up there once because I was like, hey, I'm driving through. I was going up to the airport or something. And I'm like, anytime I can find a new game store, I like to go in just to see if they have something that none of the other game stores have. And,
I'll take a chance. I'll get Spartacus.
okay.
Now I want it. They had Tyrants of the Underdark.
Castor and Alex is the replacement for Solar.
Yeah.
Oh, so you get 2.
And I'll use his ability.
So do you get 2 in this one, or does it comes
What?
with 1 here?
Oh, wait a second. Yeah, 1
Cash draw and
There's
power.
one. What's that for?
I'm doing his ability.
Oh, okay. You can build with 1.
And he does that now? Like, what's his
Yeah,
role?
yeah.
Yeah, because you, then you build your fortress and you use his ability. You got to do it. I'm going to do my ability.
I'm taking over the map a little
No,
bit.
I didn't build that fortress with his ability.
You're gonna.
I could have done that when I bought him. I could have used it.
Battle
Yeah.
of 3
I'll
armies.
let it go. I'll let it go.
What?
I just wanted to have a
He couldn't even
to
got
myself.
that guy. Well,
Just
I
a
mean,
little
you can
bit.
shoot
With
it,
my-
but still. That's all. They
I come get another end.
Yay. Yay.
That's why you always
Awesome
build
fortune.
your heroes first, and then you can reap the rewards.
But twice. I got twice after the enemy. Dave.
Okay,
2
so
times
that's
in a
all
row
the building,
after
right?
him?
Everybody's built?
Yes.
Okay.
Just remember.
Movement phase. Jesse, you get to move first.
Why is that?
Because
Why
I'm,
did you choose me?
I'm choosing.
What does it even matter to me? I give a crap.
He wants to watch the chaos unfold.
No, why I'm not gonna go into the tent? He's got a fortress now. I'm not moving.
You're not moving?
Why would I move?
I'm confirming. It's like your final answer.
You did it on purpose too. You did.
I'm gonna go because I have a feeling that might cause me a problem if I.
The citizens are going to rebel against the Atlanteans.
Aquitainian? I don't think so. They're good. They like me.
Free fish.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Okay, Andrew, go ahead.
Fish fried fish.
Okay. Spencer, go ahead.
I think I'm not here.
Okay. Dave, go ahead.
I knew he was gonna do that. That's why I didn't buy nothing there.
You gotta put units in there.
I only would have been able to do one. I could have done anything.
Oh. Joel, you're the only one left to move.
Possibly. Now he's getting stuff for free. You can run into me.
Oh, it was not making me burn. It was not worth me losing 9 gold over.
You don't want to lose that.
I don't
You don't want to lose that place.
And he had 2 more that he could send over as well.
Right.
If you wanted to annihilate me.
Oh, that's really
Yep.
I thought it was right
Oh,
there.
yeah. Oh, no, it's all one.
Okay,
What's all one?
That's why I had the smart idea.
Yeah,
so
and this one's like all
me
one.
defending here is pointless because he's got a boat that can support him anywhere.
Oh yeah. Wow, that's a really key piece of wardrobe there.
Yes.
Luckily, I've already moved.
Yes.
So.
Could have put a guy in
What are you doing now? What do you need?
reading that angle.
You never said that. You came out.
I'm looking for
Okay,
shoes.
you need to communicate that. Your shoes are out on the table.
Okay. Joel, so you're done moving?
Yes.
Okay, so that's game, not game, that's turn. And a lot of people got moved a lot closer to winning. Okay, so we got to figure out, okay, the trade track, I'm still at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I don't think anybody.
Anybody buy any more camels or anything?
I built a temple.
Okay, so that'll move you up on that one.
It wouldn't matter. Still,
Also-
I built a temple also, so if you can find blue, I think I'm on 2, so now I'm up to 3. Anybody buy any characters that have any leadership traits on them? Okay, what's
2 4 trades.
okay?
We're knocking up to 20% off pro-grade products like paint, tool storage, supplies you can use on the job, and the best brands of power.
I think someone else
Yeah,
got
one-time
it.
bonus.
Yeah, it's like always a constant. So I mean, they're not going to lose it. So it's not. So it's not like he's trying to get. Yeah. It's not due every turn. It's just. That'd be way too easy to win then.
Which guy did you get, Joel?
I got the lighthouse.
Oh, it's a bill.
Okay. So I moved up. Anybody else build any other cities?
I bought this showing that, but I don't know that.
you didn't build it.
You need to move up because you got this building too. So you need to move up one more because you'd be up to 2 because you have 2 cities. Then. Yep, that one.
Wait, that's a draw now.
Unit wise, let's see, you have what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So move black up to 8. I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think
I enslaved the people.
no, that's a hard route to go to win by. Yeah, that is the hardest route to win.
Yeah, for the
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, good. We just played our Hello.
That game is great.
It's
No, we took it out because it's been a while since we all played and one guy was new. So we're like, let's just play with just 3 people. It's really hard to play with a trader in a 3-people game.
Okay.
So
Everybody else?
no, we did. It was pretty good.
Okay. It looks like everybody's up to date. Okay. Okay, resources.
Which is that?
Yeah, this is Uva's.
Mari Nostrum.
Okay.
My C.
Yeah.
That's what it translates to. Just I gotta finish. Okay.
Temples, the legendary.
Not the legendary.
Did you bring
the coin? Just the coin. Yeah. Okay, so.
Guess I should ask.
Did you bring Scythe?
Yes.
Are you sticking around long enough?
No, we'll see. Not sure yet, but I did bring it. Also cost me
You go everywhere.
Well, everyone keeps requesting it whenever you're around to, so I might as well bring it, just in case.
These 2 more sheep, and you're getting like 4 sheep around.
That was my first. Can I go first?
They just 2 coins.
So I get those back now that they're 3 of them.
Yes, yep. You get all 3 of those back. Oh, I love it. And here's all your fun resources. All 4 of your sheep. Okay, so Jesse gets what? 4 coins. 4 coins. And then
I get 6
1 scroll. Yeah, 1 scroll, 2 wheat, and 2 gold, right? 2 bracelets. That's, gold bracelets. There we go. So what do you get?
6 coins, 2 legendaries, 1 sheep.
Alright.
I got all that so far.
1 grapes, 2 green, and 2 roses.
We're out of roses. Anybody else has got any more? Oh, those are legendary. That's a legendary. Yeah, that's what I wrote. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You get how many coins? So it's 4 or 5 coins.
Grapes.
One grape.
Anyone do scissors?
One grape.
And then I was actually going for rock, and then I was going to destroy you all.
Alice.
And then I was going to use. And I
Were you interested in an Armada?
I'll grab mine, so I get 3 coins per round.
Have you played? I have not. I haven't heard of it.
Everyone won. I won. Me only win. I was going to be the bomber.
That is a welcome match.
Like put it on the ground, welcome back. I figured you game on it. Got that nice sort of felt top to it.
That's what they. I forget what website it is, but that's what they call it. It's, you can customize a welcome
Oh,
mat.
so it's a welcome mat, but you're using it as a game. It'd be probably better to orient it like this, maybe, because you're gonna put it down to play.
Yeah, I couldn't fit everything in very.
Oh, it was hard to. Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Which one are you looking for?
My car was the opposite.
Which one? See what's in here.
You made everybody win. I just made everybody.
Your neighbor over here.
That's the part of the game.
Joel's like, I want to play because I think I know how to win. I'm like, yep, that just.
I thought maybe.
We got him trapped now.
So that second turn.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
We got him trapped.
He's squeezed in between. And he's got to start building units. And,
see how this plays with this guy. Play weird.
okay, so what's our trade, Dave? What you got for us? What are we going to trade?
Is the trade reset then? Because
Yeah, it's reset. Yeah.
Oh, no one's going to be winning this game.
So if you can
Trust me.
shovel, shovel everything.
You're killing me.
You're killing me, Smalls.
I can buy stuff.
Okay, so no trade.
Alright.
So Mr. Black, no, Mr. Purple gets. Oh, I don't want to die.
At least I can build stuff.
Oh wait, I just realized one of my other rounds I could have stayed in the game. Yeah, they're all
Okay, Andrew, who's
yeah,
going
I had
first?
potential
Oh,
for
me
it
too.
to use it. Yeah, I
You know, at least now we know we're not gonna do so.
Then you get 2 cards, any player you choose. So basically, you get to choose.
Find 4 troops.
Hey, I'm your brother.
You should give me the card.
Still waiting for my GMT to
Are
say.
you just gonna go Slaughter Dave?
I thought you
I
had
was
to
thinking about it.
I consider a player.
Oh, Joel, I did. I told you I forgot to back the Hostage Negotiator, the expansion one. So I went on there today, and they had a late backer link, so I got it so that way I could fit it all into one box now. So, and then I did a couple there was a rogue game. It was a small little dungeon crawl little game with fun. And then I did it was $8. It was a American Western RPG. So it just looked, I was like, $8? I'll do that for $8. Yeah, you know.
Fully realized RPG.
And it's already got a couple modules in it for themes, so I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious to see how that works out. It looked really good. It was a couple of kids from college. It was in their class. They were looking for a Western RPG, and they couldn't find one. So they're like, let's make one up. So they're going for more of the historic ones, and they said if we get this one done, we want to do one that's in Revolutionary France, and then Age of Piracy, which would be fun.
We were talking a couple of years ago. We were talking about Old West RPG.
So
Yeah.
We were trying to.
Yeah, so when I get it, I mean, it's not supposed to happen until next year. But for $8, it's a PDF. I'll print out a PDF and work for free, you know.
When deck runs out, deck runs out. Can't have it. I have no idea what's going to happen.
We needed some allies if you want this one.
Like 4 players.
Actually, I did it on purpose so you wouldn't buy one of these. Because you used iron those. That's why I put it out.
So, you can do.
No, I actually did that for that because I was because he can copy a hero's ability.
You can build a card that's out.
I'm gonna get him some
Choose that by pains down prices. Okay. You can take.
Although Hannibal never really went that way. Really? I got mad at Rome.
Well, that's because before they didn't inside.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And also the Egyptians were kind of like a sign of footnote at that point. You know, they weren't as strong.
If there's 4 there.
I'm still pretty early.
Or you can take one of 2 different.
You done that?
Okay. With the exception
Yeah, I believe so. That's the Who's next? I figured that's where we're going. Okay, so I'm going to build a city.
Put it upside down next to you. Then that card is only available to you to build. Okay. You don't have to build it, it's only available.
You're taking it out
And then when you do that, you also which is a wild when you build cards,
Then I will build
when you build cards, you'll notice that they all have a gem on them.
I will build
Those are the gems that you have. Okay, so if I built this, I automatically always had at least 1 green. So then if I went to go build I went and built
the 7, since there's only 4
units.
Right, it's good to make
Whatever it is, it's maxed out because I keep playing it around.
White built this. Then to build this, all I need is 2 black and a red.
Because it's already.
I already have that. Okay. You can physical gems. You only ever have 10.
Okay.
Just to be safe.
However, at the end of your turn,
Fortress.
you don't have to pick
1 to 5 fingers.
discard down until the end of your turn. So I could say, you know what, I need some green on it.
Just to make sure I'll
Slave my people.
And I'm at 11 now. I'll get rid of this
In
one.
Aquitania? Oh yeah, they're good. They're good. I treat them well. I'm
If at the
a
end
good
of your
tyrant.
turn, you meet the qualifications for one of the 3 nobles.
Okay, I'm done
you may
building.
then take the noble.
So if that's cost.
Yes, if at the end of your turn you meet these qualifications for more than 1 noble, you
Okay,
still
for
need
my
to
special
pick 1.
ability,
Okay.
spend 1.
But you could eventually have the whole.
Okay.
You could.
Okay, so you shoot. Okay.
Movement phase.
Then 15 points.
You have to worry about
These are each worth 3. But we play out the round. So if I
You look
start
nervous there. You got that defensive bonus, so don't feel
I
too
I got 15 points or more, you would still.
I still get
Yours is offensive. Joel's is offensive.
So
Yours is defensive, so they
There's a
actually
limit to how many cards.
if he attacks you, they actually both get
No.
So it's just these.
actually, I think to preserve you.
And Joel's just making sure I don't go any farther east. 4? Oh, 1 4.
You only have 3 reserved cards.
Okay.
And if there's no gold, you can still reserve a card.
Is that what you're doing? Me?
Also on your turn, instead of taking the gems, you can take.
This is, it's like, you got me over
not-
here
this
and I'm
is
building,
not
you got
even
Andrew
dark.
over there, he's kind of doing his own thing, and then we got you two going at each other.
Oh, wait. We have not gone at each other.
Okay.
I
You
said-
will
I
be.
said-
I am. See it up. Then you have Jesse and Dave doing this like Cold War thing and like building up forces, but nobody's actually ever doing anything. Oh, that's true. That's true.
We got lucky in the beginning. I didn't pay attention that these were connected.
Yeah.
And then when he built the troops, I was like,
I think you put that unit there on purpose.
Why would you feel like you need
Purchase
a
a card for a.
I needed I needed it because I wanted to make sure I was still 10. I still wanted to give each Jesse, so that way I still
Take
take
a controller and or one of these.
because he's going up to the units overall.
I'm gonna build a
So the boats, fortresses, and legions.
fortresses count.
Fortresses count. It's a unit.
Not that you can attack with
little
though.
guy.
No, but it's still considered a military.
Everyone's a winner except for you.
cities.
What are you
So obviously you're trying to
I'm at 10.
take 2 or
3. Because I have no other.
And how do
or
you
you can reserve right now.
Oh, actually, no, I
Yeah, so you're actually.
3 more.
There goes that whole. Well,
Next cities.
And I'm gonna add a troop.
luckily you're far enough down on that culture track.
I'm gonna
I don't think we have to worry about.
Yeah, but they doesn't start worrying about you.
I'm gonna add a troop.
I'm not.
You only have
I'm trying to
10.
build this up right now,
battle.
Just saying.
so I can get the resources.
And gold does count.
I know what that is. Oh, no, you don't. 1, 2, 6.
You guys got it easier.
Okay,
He's trying to come in.
I never.
Okay,
I
whoever.
think Andrew. I think you're
This is
up,
just a simple fishing boat.
Oh!
These guys.
with the whole. Those are just. They like the hats.
Yeah.
They like the hats. Yeah.
That actually helps me.
They're sideways hats.
It's
This is the concept.
it's a Greek. It's a Roman. I was gonna say it's a Greek thing, but it's not. It's a Roman thing.
Hey, but the Greeks like it straightforward.
So I put these back.
If I played this card,
He's eating away.
You have that, which always counts green.
This guy.
Oh, not Carthage's match. Because you're looking at Carthage now.
Now it's my turn.
She's still calling it a little woman.
When you win, you play this card. Nobody.
Nice move, by the way. I was going to destroy you come my turn.
oh, get me out.
I was going to destroy him come my turn.
Wait, Babylon was known for war.
In their hands.
It is now.
No, but Hammurabi was known for being a ruthless
Otherwise,
tyrant
place this in front of
that actually had the golden age of peace. So, but you know, when you if you're afraid your hand's gonna get cut off for stealing, you pretty much don't.
No, he didn't get moved. That's why he didn't go first. I was going to annihilate him till my turn.
I would have liked to see that.
I was going to annihilate him.
You still can. The odds are in your favor.
Oh, no, I'm not doing that.
What can't we use?
Dave's hoping.
One more, just to be
Wait, how can you
safe.
do so many? Do you have enough to do 3?
I think the general is it.
I just think it would remember.
This is 3 sets of 3.
Why do you want to?
Are they every other?
I've seen some people stack them.
Oh,
like
that's
that.
right. He's
I'll
making.
make it a thing.
Just so they remember they have that one. Nice thing is they put them all on top, so as you get them, you can just lay them.
His placement is really,
Zombies.
really good.
Yeah, that's why you took it from me.
So originally he wasn't even, he's not even connected to anybody, whereas Dave and I are essentially connected.
I decided not to build a cannon last turn.
So you killed him.
Yeah.
Threw him in the ocean. Yeah, threw him in the ocean.
But I might actually build that cannon this turn.
What is it?
I'm
Pontius
considering it.
Wait,
Strongly considering.
6, 8. Oh, so like 2 of these. Can I help?
Yeah, I will.
Pick up and then this card one. So you pick what you want as
You
yours.
guys think me out.
Here's the deal.
See, that's the
I should have discussed it.
You were like,
Yeah, this is 6. This is 9. Okay.
We need to.
I think you were adding 3 and then adding the second.
Yeah, or something.
Did you do that?
So this is like you could stockpile
We
a
could
lot
try
more.
to arrange that.
Well, you can only get up to 10.
What do you mean try to
Yeah,
arrange things?
because
You
I
go
was
to some
five
space and say, hey,
It's a lot harder.
Yeah, but how's that?
Okay.
So I still depends on who picks.
I would spend 2
That's what I really
plus
wanted
this
to
one. You want my list?
The wood you're not even producing.
Movement, okay. Movement. Jesse, go ahead and move.
Yeah, you do it right when it doesn't do anything good for me. You already screwed me.
Come on, you spent a whole game building this reserve attack.
That's because I already
Start
screwed.
anywhere on the board.
Just attack them.
Don't talk to me, you easy people over
You
there.
see a lot of these. Usually it's somebody reserves 1 or 2 of these.
Look, you
and
can hide
then maybe one of these.
But no one reserves these guys.
Not a war usually.
But it, so, you know, last time it wasn't very adversarial. This has kind of gotten pretty adversarial. Yeah.
Especially in the
Prevent someone else from getting.
Get out. It's diplomacy light.
Who's taller?
I am, but he wins because he's shorter.
You know, I've always said if somebody takes a board game too serious, that they get mad after that.
Wait, weren't you short? Tony, weren't you short though? Isn't it Dave's decision to?
I will.
Not now. He just did. So that happens at the end of the term. So
Okay, let's play again.
we were okay until he went crazy.
You're not moving?
So whose turn to move now?
Yeah. So
He does
Joel,
it. I
go
was
ahead.
screwed. He screwed me the whole game.
Oh,
I got screwed twice. Affected me a lot.
Before starting a game, you must choose an arch enemy. You may not choose yourself. If this card is played by the argument to lose, you
Should I
win.
do all my movements?
yeah, you do all your movements,
So I can spend this
and then you resolve battle.
Yep.
We have a what?
They'll stack. You
Oh, so you just do like that?
Yeah, that way you know you have 2 green. That's why
I was gonna say, Joel, I wouldn't talk about this.
Yeah.
You're the one that took over my turn.
It's
I
called,
need to be able to build
it's called
stuff.
Aqua something. I think
It's Aquatania. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
the
Aqua,
the
Atlantis.
Trident people.
You guys don't even exist, actually.
Alright, let's get this back.
If I end
I don't think
the
there's
game,
no
it's
point in
over.
me.
Okay.
All 5.
If you end it, I get
You can
1.
take
Yeah. And you get two on defense, yeah. So
Yeah,
You go around the table.
Deck
2
forward,
players.
deck forward, deck forward.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Except
go
for obviously
spend.
So I know the Roman numeral. I was wishing it was numbers. I might just buy some regular dice.
So 4, 8.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
So you got 14. So 2 hits. He hits you once because it's so you lose 1 and then you lose your.
End of your next turn, everyone loses.
Yeah, yeah, that one. That one's gone.
Okay, David, you have to do
So
something.
yep, and then you can put the other one on the diamond.
Chris, why did you put a fortress there?
Yes, this is an evil
I thought he was
card.
gonna come a little this way.
He had to come
He
through
did
the
that on
first
purpose. Slick move there. Okay, you're done, Joe? Oh, so you did all your movement. Okay. Spencer, I'll let you.
Wait.
That's good. I am going to
Oh.
spend 2 reds.
2 on 2. Okay, Joel gets a positive 1 for
Yeah, you
attack.
sure you want to do that? Spencer gets a positive one.
No, it's
Oh, yeah, it's only when you're active. That's right, you're defensive. Yep. So it's just strictly yep.
your other guys.
Oh, I know this guy.
Yeah, you gotta move all your moves
I don't
first.
want to press it.
So if you wanted to move somebody in to
There's a
protect,
guy up here that allows you to move 2 spaces.
it's right here.
Oh, yeah, that guy up there.
Yeah.
Yes! Choose gas, loses poison is bad. Yes!
Is it a tie?
Wait.
Oh no, that's 12.
Oh, you just won, right?
Oh, yeah, that's 12. You lose 2,
You lose 1.
and you lose 1.
Hey, this card, another question.
Ouch.
You're still lying.
Okay.
Take him back to the risk days.
Oh, Dave got like the first turn.
Okay, so Germania went back and forth.
It's my fault, though. My fault.
Okay, Dave, go ahead.
I didn't see those with Jason.
It was nice while it lasted.
Yep.
Which means 1, 2, 3.
Well, actually, it would be smart to go over because your elephants would last longer. You weren't trying to go over the Alps with them. You're like, oh, Egypt's a lot easier. It's flat all the way over there. The Axis made the same problem. The Germans made the same issue. They took over Northern Africa, flat land. You know, so.
You'll never get
They don't. They don't. He lost, I think, 90%
Oh,
of that going through there in the meantime.
That's
soldiers
starting to try to
Germany, but it was too cold
Because you
for
start
Too
off
cold,
just
yeah.
try
It's cold
to-
up
Yeah,
here.
what I tell people is do them one at each color.
Okay.
Okay, pay the 3 white.
I haven't gone
One.
yet.
Okay, yeah.
Andrew, go ahead.
So you start off just trying to put things you can disregard.
So,
I knew as soon as you
And I got one tree on that island. There's kind of lazy. Yeah. They're like, oh, this is nice.
If you guys want me to not put it.
But then they hear the swords over there.
Yeah, I would have used it. There's a good move.
Oh!
The only girl still in the game.
I lose one automatically, but I still roll a die for it. So as long as I get a 5, I can take out that fortress.
1 white, 1 green, 2
So,
red.
I lose 1 die.
Comic Sans.
The Atlantean
Comic
mythos.
Sans is awesome, by the way.
Are they a peaceful people? This is historic.
Wait, that's one big thing? I thought it was
Poseidon, it's kind of getting.
Yes, I'm in front of you. Don't forget that.
You have no troops over there, by the way.
Well, you know, even Greek, some of the Greeks, they were, you know, you had Spartans, but then you had Athens, which, you know, they bullied everybody else to move over to Sparta. So
I couldn't
take
take
over.
over. Dave and I are right next, connected to each other, and you guys, wow.
Okay.
Yeah, now that force is going to be coming over towards my right now. I understand.
Wait a second. Utensils, you didn't say.
You could call him a wimp and he can just.
Oh no! I had to build up because I knew how strong he was. So, but luckily it takes time for him to get over to me, and I can build up.
He's sucking up now.
Not if you get that guy up there.
He's just gonna build in that.
Yeah, but he can't. He has his troops
Yeah.
out, so now
Oh, that's yeah. You can build by the
Red.
yeah, all his guys are out, so he can't just.
Yeah. He has to move.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just stacks right here.
That's why he did that. Smart.
Okay. That's everybody moved, right? Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
They do if you don't have anybody.
Well, let me read what the ruling was, because I thought.
Oh wait, I had to do 2 hits.
This
Yeah,
plus
that was
this
2 hits.
is
I rolled
five.
enough to hit 2 hits.
Okay.
I had 1 5. Yeah. So yeah, if I would have only had like 1 or 2, then yeah, 1 hit's negated automatically. But so that is true.
Can I see the
Which one?
the one that's gonna be talking about how you're
Oh yeah, that's the
specifics of
That's these 2.
movement and battle right there.
You want to call it truce? So you build up stuff? Because our battles actually make them winning.
Truce or ceasefire?
Ceasefire.
That's what I
Lose
say.
horribly.
Like where you just
Asking
still talk cost action. Yeah.
and I remember a Kingmaker game.
That was Mike.
oh, come on. What was the next card?
So you're
Oh,
Now, this
no.
Kingmaker game, Mike had an unstoppable force. So I managed to convince him to team up with me, and then I had
Man in
to
agreement.
screw him.
I got you guys out, and I got
I
straight
won.
off.
But
that was a previous.
yeah, and that was
Can't be
actually,
trusted.
You can't carry that.
that's like 2 years ago,
I
by the
agree.
way.
Hey, I understand that.
You can hold
That was like 2 years
I will
ago.
allow him to kill me.
Well, actually, both Andrew and Tony screwed me because they allowed me to go after him. And
Okay.
they messed me up totally.
Okay. So all movements, all battles are done. Okay.
won because
So now we gotta do the track, check the tracks out.
there's no point of counting. For me.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, 2, 1, 1.
What are we counting?
That's it.
The units, actually anything.
I got 9.
Oh, we're doing the units right now because that's where most of the movements fit. I'm at 1, 2.
Andrew, I found
There's
out.
almost, well, there's tons of.
I'm up to. I'm at 9 still.
I'm at 9 as well.
So now you take over.
Oh wait, I'm not told. Did you take that fork?
Yeah. You're still in
I
charge.
haven't done it. I was thinking about it.
Yeah.
I'm at 9. Is this 9?
Yeah, that's 9. Yep.
I hate Roman numerals.
So go ahead and
Battle.
you got another round. So you get control of the movement phase now. Like, luckily, you're culturally, you're like a very uncultured population.
This one is.
That's the culture. That's the cities. You only got 2 cities, so
I got one more, so I get to add.
yeah, you get to.
I'm catching up to Andrew.
Oh, you lost some trade though.
Oh, unless you have
Because I have control over those. Let me see the rulebook real quick. I want to see if it gets if it switches over automatically or if I have control.
I feel like if you're gaining the resources, you have control.
His feet over here is screwing us.
Bye, Jesse. Bye.
Why did it?
Bye, Jesse.
Seriously.
You should have played that because I would just use my shield.
I don't understand
What happened?
21-7 in the
How long is
quarter.
beating Michigan?
Colorado's beating Michigan.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Buffaloes.
No, I just have to draw.
That's just stupid.
You're dead.
I think
Michigan is either not trying or
No, we fought against Hawaii and they're like nobodies.
And they didn't mind.
Yes.
it actually doesn't say.
So I am going to go 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, go ahead. Put it in front of me.
1, 2,
Probably
and
actually.
3.
I dare you.
Does anyone need a water?
I could use one.
Ah.
Anybody else?
I'll take one.
Okay.
Ah.
You guys want to eat
Oh
water?
no, I think we're good. No, thank you, Joel. Thank you.
Oh, occupy. Here we go.
Presidents.
I did not see Colorado doing anything against Michigan. But you can't really say how Michigan was they faced against Division 6s of Division 1s. UCF and Hawaii.
No, you said yes.
I said yes.
They said no. I was the one saying yes.
I said yes. These guys are That's what he's talking about.
What are we figuring out? The control
Yep,
of those?
yeah, and it doesn't say actually.
Well,
But I would say that it's because it's occupied.
Well, you minus one for me though. When you can't control over this,
Yeah.
minus one for me.
Let's go with that because that's how we did that. So
I was about to say.
it doesn't say so.
Too good of an opportunity.
I kind of agree. Is if you're in control over it, you shouldn't have that control. So.
Is it this
Not
right
good
here?
at taking
He's in
that.
control of the province.
Yes, but not
There's lots of
so.
white.
I have no. Yeah.
This card is in front of you at the end of the turn. You
So
are
I actually.
I mean, they well, we already did it for him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors.
But you're not considered to have control over that yet. So
No.
why would you be considered to have control over it?
That's true.
Oh, dang it, you're
Yeah.
also.
Whatever
Yeah.
we did before,
Yeah.
let's do it again.
Let's do it
Yeah,
again,
well,
yeah.
you minus
It doesn't
three.
actually specifically say anywhere.
Michigan's only 14.
Wow.
I placed your little disc there for you, dude.
Michigan's
Oh, I
only
forgot to draw.
Okay, that just went backwards another way.
And
Look at the leader tracks.
That's because he's got an amazing area over here. This game needs to be made out better.
This was coming from where?
The
From
top.
the trades, because you went down 2, and I was on 8 and you were on 8.
Okay. Well.
Oh, so I get to
I think
reset.
this is for if you play solo or something.
Oh, I get to choose 0 and hear everybody.
Actually, it's a two-player. Two-player variant. Yeah.
Well, if you zero, I
You
can't
can,
find
they
no.
add a third player to make it two-player. The barbarian is like an automatic player for that.
Well, it's still
It's like you against the barbarian, or it's the two players just you against barbarian.
Sure.
Yeah, I also
Okay, resources.
Okay, you know what?
But this time I don't because
1,
I have nothing.
2, 3.
Too bad you don't get the diamonds this time.
It is too bad.
You had that all set up, Joel, too. I mean,
You're not even in Africa. How do you got diamonds up there?
There's some diamond mines up there.
I'm in Germany. Well,
It's not
Germany.
Germany.
Germania.
Wait.
It's technically Germany.
It's probably
Yeah.
like, isn't that almost like Romania, Poland, and all that is?
Oh.
Czechoslovakia.
It's technically Germany.
It's not Germany.
It's high enough.
That's high enough for that to be
Far
Germany?
enough. Yeah, it's far enough north. I think at least.
Give me the bottom part of it.
Okay. Just need
It's
to.
out. Oh, no, it's my turn. It's out.
Okay.
Because we totally said, wait, what did we say again?
Now maybe I can finally buy some.
What'd you get?
Where's the animals?
No rules to this game, right?
They were right there. Did we run out of anvils? We might have ran out of anvils.
Did everybody turn or use all of them?
Yeah. Yeah, we found some more.
Did we would have had to because I didn't.
Any of you have bombs in your hand?
Okay.
Yep.
So let's see. You're getting 2 coins,
Get bombs.
two sheep.
Yeah.
Oh, you sorry, you're going.
Yeah, 4 sheep though.
Everyone.
Well, that's not as productive.
Everyone.
We need different ones. 2 roses and 2.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah.
Multiples of.
Yeah, but if you're doing,
You can do a sheep with this group of 3 and a sheep
And
with this
then
group of 3.
1.
but now just get doubles because all his are doubles. And you got all the stuff he has to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 4 coins for Jesse. There you go. 1 scroll.
You're already out.
And then 2 wheat and 2
Gold bracelet.
Oh yeah.
No, I mean,
3 gold.
Yes, yeah. Okay.
2 face down goods.
Okay.
6 coins.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
1 helmet. 1 sheep.
Anytime player to their left.
1
also
grapes.
loses. This does not continue.
2 green and 2
I'm
red.
just playing all.
Oh my God.
Here's the thing. Stealing your turn. I played
I should have done this.
Stealing your turn.
I would have won.
No, here's the thing.
Oh, I get pointed down.
But you didn't have to.
No, we only have 3 turns. Turns over. Go anytime you just lost.
Nemesis.
We gotta start thinking some strategies, Dave.
You're my nemesis. You're my nemesis.
You stay in the game, and I draw an extra card. But I'm definitely still in, so I can draw.
Shuffle. And give me my.
We'll have to say though, some of the placements.
Wait,
and
no,
some
I
of
played
the-
this one next.
When you start the game,
Wait,
it's
wait.
kind of hard.
So
Like,
if I
you
did
and I
that, then turn that.
are connected, but they're not connected.
Now we got a swapper. Swap back. We'll go back to that. Plus.
Okay. Andrew, what are we trading? 0 or 5? I did the 5 once.
Who's winning?
I think he's the closest.
Yeah, you never know
But
who's going to win. We'll do 4.
Wow. Okay, Hans.
Too bad.
I'm not trading my goods.
Four, you said?
Yes.
I'm not trading my diamond.
Actually, that kind of helped you a little bit. You get the 4.
Yeah, trading your diamonds.
yeah, I'm sorry. I don't mind folding him a little bit more. There we go.
What?
Do I also choose who goes first?
Yes. Yep. You can choose yourself too.
Yes. Is that the only column that's out there, Spencer?
yeah, if you well,
Joel, you're sort of
my folks, yeah.
resource.
And you have 1 too many.
Yeah, you need 4.
I did 4.
I am sure.
What's the
Joel's at 3 and Spencer's at 5.
Maybe he took one of them.
Wait, was this one yours? Because I never had one of these.
Joel, did you put your anvil on his?
Connor's supposed to have 3 anvils. Yeah.
Why don't you guys just count your stuff? That way you don't.
There we go. He put, okay.
Hey, Joel, you can put some.
I got a coin, a sheep, anvil,
I'm trying to work out that
base.
Okay, biggie.
Yeah, the perfume or whatever it is.
I'll take the comic.
You can't take your own.
Yeah, no. You spend this and this.
Yes.
Grab this.
We're not talking about Tom Brady right now. We're talking about Tom Brady. Michigan State. Michigan.
Well,
Dear God.
All good.
Yeah, I had just realized, like, oh, those things are up there. Oh, I can actually get one, because the other one was black. It's like, well, none of us have black.
That's what's gonna happen.
Yep.
Oh, you needed a sheep.
it's actually a quick game to set
I think
up.
you need a gold bracelet.
Yeah, it's just quick, yeah.
Just letting you know.
He had 3 sheep, so that's not really
Everything on
good.
and then just so color coded.
I'll take your rose.
Is there anyone I'll stop playing it.
Will you accept the Soros?
Before we retire,
Cage.
No, this is bad.
Do you mind if you?
No, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
Either I
Those are the barbarians.
rotate my hand or trade my hand or discard my hand. Oh wow.
This is like.
You want great week for me?
This one goes for.
Actually, no.
That one. I think that's the one goes with Medusa. Yeah, that one goes with that's the Medusa piece. And then this one gets a Tyranny. Oh, it's a Tyranny. Trireme.
Anvil?
This one is.
grain, or grain?
Or anvil, or
There's a coin over there. I mean, that's spectacular.
That one, set my hand aside. Hey,
I think you.
Oh yeah, that's right. You took from me, didn't you?
sheep.
I'll take one of your grains.
What's wrong with my anvils?
Wait.
It has whatever that things that make people hallucinate. It when the wheat goes bad, it actually there's a bacteria. There's actually a bacteria in it that actually makes people go crazy
Actually, no.
and
Ah,
hallucinate.
dang.
So it's like that's one of the things that they think that caused the Salem witch trials is because of bad wheat. I can't remember what it's called.
So people were thinking that people were doing crazy things when they really weren't.
Yeah, that's one of the theories is that they started hallucinating and having issues.
See, I didn't want your sheep because they had mange.
I've got a sheep.
His sheep have mange. They don't produce a wool.
Okay, so it's just me and Andrew. They got two left. You got one left. Okay.
I do have one.
Okay, here we go. We switch.
Does it? But I went first though. So did I not already take 4 things?
No, you wanted to.
Okay.
Yep. We switched. Because with 4 and an even number, it's going to even out.
No, I definitely did. Because I took a column, an envelope, a bracelet, and an anvil, and I have them. So
Okay.
I did definitely take 4 things. So I think he should
I
have
think that one
taken.
took 3.
Yeah, he should have taken from either me or you.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right.
This card is
So
But they should be all gone though. There shouldn't be any.
Yeah,
it
and then
will be.
he'll
It
get
will
the
be.
last
Yeah.
choice,
Yeah.
So you had the choice of a
Between
sheep
or a wheat.
a grain.
So I draw one.
Okay.
And then you keep your sheep.
Yeah. Keep my sheep. Yep.
With the mange.
Oh yes. I'm good now.
What they do.
Do you want to do swatches again or just? No, you go on you.
Okay.
Oh, we got more stuff then. Different stuff. So,
I feel like Anvil's getting close to
the Michigan game's like the only upset going on right now, isn't it?
I had a chance to get him.
Oh, it's Florida
But
State.
he
Yeah,
chose
but that was like first.
Go second. Brother, I knew right away he wasn't going to lose.
Okay. So. Oh wow. 2. So Andrew gets a 2/2 bills first.
One thing I like about this game is some people like, for instance, he's way over here, you're way over
Yeah,
there.
but
You guys are
until we
not.
go, it's underranked.
Someone plays my name right now.
Florida State was overranked.
Everybody's connected to somebody.
It's not right.
It's either take 3 or take 2.
I'm connected to both him and him.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, you don't go for the
I
top.
thought you were
Well,
from the
yeah.
island over there.
No, this is my whole area.
No, but I mean, didn't you take over these to get those in the first
No,
place?
these came. I got these individually.
These 3.
Okay, I have a question. During movement,
Yeah.
and I'm not sure if you clarified it in the book. Let's say you wanted to take guys from here to here, and this C wasn't connected yet. Can you move here and then do it?
Yes, yes. You can. You basically the boats are like hopping. You just hop from one part to another. Yeah.
You can move the boat first and then move the people.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is your daughter's
Okay.
Must be getting a little crazy in there. That's what that area is for.
Who's watching his
Yeah, it's like daisy chain. basically. Is that, yeah.
Can you take over boats?
You can attack boats. You can't take them over. But you gotta attack. You gotta attack with a boat. Yeah.
So
Usually that doesn't come. Yeah, you can move that over and then attack him. Yes. With the boat.
I've got you!
I didn't take one.
Read these
Well, you took two, and then you took it. Go ahead. Yeah.
I've done it.
I did not expect Colorado to be this good. Then again, I didn't expect it to be this bad either.
Eventually, it'll be cards in the hand.
It's because they have South Park as their backup depth chart.
Did you hear about that? Colorado put their depth chart, and it was like all the South Park characters. It's like Eric Cartman and stuff like. Yeah, they have something.
Show you were playing some stupid
Victory over there. He is. He's like trying to take over another
Well,
city.
I've been doing that since the game.
Maybe that's my problem. Man.
Alright, I need Castor and Pollux is out here, so I need to know what everyone has. That's not their starting hero.
That's not their starting
Yeah,
hero.
because I can't take that guy builds legions, right? For cheap. You build
Fortresses.
for cheap.
I don't have a
He
second.
has a wonder. I can't
Yeah.
duplicate that.
Okay.
So I can well, only right now if I took that I could only copy fortresses.
Does the
Oh,
copy
but
have
that's
Copy or take it from me.
Copies the ability of it.
Does
so
it
it's
do
how I
one
decide.
permanently though? Or does it
Yeah, it is permanent. You choose one. Yeah, when you recruit it, you gain the power of a hero under the control of another player for the rest of the game. So the power.
But do you take the power and the person that's
No,
going
no,
to
no. It says copy.
And you don't get the leader bonuses or anything like
It
that.
says you may not copy starting.
Yeah, that's why I said maybe that.
He asked who had one.
Maybe me, maybe you.
And you can't do
Perseus. Can't copy Perseus.
Okay.
Is that the one you can go over to J2's things with the troops?
No, that's Pegasus. Perseus, if you have it, you can override the person that's going to build and win. So if you're building your fifth one, or if you're able to build the pyramids.
Can you, when constructing boats,
Yeah.
they have to be touching us very.
An adjacent, yes, an adjacent.
Or
But
an
like if you
adjacent
build
boat?
one, and then, yes, or adjacent boat, yes. You can build one, and then put one on the next adjacent one. Immediately, yeah.
I was talking about moving. You have to have a boat there, and anything over here can be
Oh,
yes.
yes. Yep.
No, that'd be good.
Somehow that doesn't seem faster.
Wait, no.
Constructing a boat.
For him it is, because he wants to go over two.
No.
So that's actually if he 3 and then boom.
And I still.
He's worried about me going into there, which I think he is.
Well, he loses 2
At
resources.
least wants to
That
put.
was a lot. Not to mention they're double each. That's 4 resources.
But I would not be sending just 3 guys into it. I had to send 4 and I lost 1 automatically.
But you guys still move. You can build though. You still got.
I've got a couple there, but I've got to watch out for Joel too. So there's a. I've got. He'll make my life a living hell. It's that two-fronted war thing. It's that two-fronted war thing.
Hey, you started the 2 front.
Yes, I did. But I haven't made any more advances on yours. So. And unfortunately, I don't have enough time to take it all over, or I would just start moving along north and south. But I have a feeling Andrew's figuring out the exact way for him to actually.
So if he gets 12 on this, he wins too.
I think he wants to go over. I think I see where he's
He
going.
can get enough military and hope everyone else kills each other to bring their military down.
No, I see where it's. I see. Yep, it's over. They're in a new phase. Like that. Wherever he puts this.
Why are you putting?
You can put them in the next ones.
I can?
Yeah.
I thought because I was reading it as you can build in adjacent sea zones.
It's
to your opponent's controlled places as long as they don't have units there.
Yes, but you can actually, because you control this one, once you put one in there, you have a unit there. So you can put a unit there. Okay. So. And then you could go farther if you wanted to, like you could daisy chain it all together.
So if he's got his units there and I put a unit there, nobody can use it?
Anybody can use it.
Either of us.
Either of us, yes. Sea battles are strictly optional. So unless you wanted to purposely attack him and destroy him.
So is that boat going right there then?
Yeah, if you wanted to move from there to there, you'd have to have a boat there.
No, I built that guy.
Oh, okay.
I decided to not
Okay, got
put him
it.
there. So
Okay, got it.
Stargate.
Which, yeah, that shows based off all of those ancient.
That's what. Yeah, I should have a Stargate.
Yeah, there you go.
Can you take
Stargate Atlantis.
Can you not take over the
When
cities that you can never take these over?
No, you can never take them. You can build them. You can build them in there, no problem.
when you build in the sea as the same sea as someone else, you won't battle until movement comes.
If
along.
and that's if it's yeah.
Choose to.
And that's yeah, an option.
Land
So,
battles
yeah.
just said that you're actually.
Yeah.
Alright. What do you think he's gonna do?
I already have an idea what he's gonna do.
Well, tell us, and we can end it if we can.
He's gonna take over Syracuse, and that'll give him 4.
You can build, Tony.
Were you choosing to go who does next?
Yeah, the only nice thing is Dave does get to choose who how moves go. I just realized that too. I was like, oh. The only thing is though, Joel could put actual units on there if he wanted to. The win, because he has control.
Let's not all talk about other people's strategies.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do anyways.
Wait,
So
you saying
it's
the
not
cities
gonna
connect eventually? Because his city doesn't connect yet.
matter. What's the one that's got 3 of those? 2 over from the right. The no, the guy, the leader. Not that one, next one over.
Perseus.
Yes.
That's the end game guy.
Yep. But he also has 3 leadership.
Yes.
Yes. So I'm gonna take him.
Yeah, he does all of them.
Yes.
But,
1.
Yeah, 1, 2, and 1.
Yep. Okay. So here's
What are the
Oh, did you choose him? Oh, he chose
the leadership bonuses. That's
So
leadership.
he moves now? Then
Yes, they move now, but it doesn't affect the overall. It doesn't affect who does what. So.
Oh, I've been resolving them at the end of the.
It really doesn't matter because you know
These won't change.
those won't change until the turn. Yeah. Yeah.
That was a late hit.
Okay, so then I'm gonna do.
So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. He's got 13.
The next
Andrew's
thing
got
that came
13.
up is Statue of Zeus.
Okay.
Next time.
Statue of Zeus.
I'll have 13.
Oh no. Oh, come on.
Okay.
Don't tell me
I'm done building.
You didn't mean it. He did though.
who's building next?
It's all up to Andrew.
You can go Disney.
Of course you didn't answer.
Man, I missed that. Oh, why did I not see that ahead of time? Oh, Andrew, that's smart. Oh.
Take all you guys and attack me.
You can still win.
The only reason why I'm pointing it out is because I'm going to lose too if I don't point it out.
Who's got?
So the Statue of Zeus is pretty strong, man. It came out. That's what came out to replace the Perseus that you took.
Okay, at the beginning of the moving battle phase, you may declare yourself at peace. Oh yeah, at peace. Yeah.
And if somebody's in your place that you control,
Yeah.
they have to move back to their home territory.
their home
So if I put these ships here, I can transfer the troops over there?
Yes.
You probably go to my place to West again?
Yeah, I guess.
Spencer, are you going to my place to West again?
I guess so.
But they're driving with me, so it doesn't even matter. They don't have a choice.
Well,
I know Jess probably.
Paying for those?
Yeah.
I'm debating.
They don't have to go home. They just have to go to another control. Their nearest control province.
Because you said if he gets control of it.
It says their capital city province.
Oh.
Yeah.
So he won't have control of
Oh,
who chooses
okay,
control.
yeah.
He won't have control of who chooses still this guy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I skipped that part. I saw it. Yeah.
Well, when you put those down,
That's pretty. Yeah, that one's pretty. Yeah. If you're worried about somebody attacking you, but that means you can't attack them either. It goes vice versa. So yeah. I mean, the thought on this is so smart. Like, how they use the heroes have those abilities and they're actually like, and honestly, when we played it last time, I could tell that.
Say for instance, you chose remove. That goes by movement first, and I did it.
They're all equal. They have different strengths and weaknesses, but they're really all equal for their beginning. I mean, yours is lucky because you can expand, but then you're kind of like, I still gotta build some stuff to get it.
I got Joel trying to
Yeah.
I got Joel trying to tap me for my diamonds.
Just remember, you only have the game started. You did before the game even started.
Well, it all depends on how the game goes and how you choose. But I'll buy his 2 ships.
Yes!
And now,
Touchdown! Yeah!
He's getting a little.
There we go. We need it.
When is the victory
game
fulfilled?
It depends on which victory condition it is. If it's the 5th character, immediately. If it's the pyramids, it's immediately. That track is when you at the end of that. Yeah. And then I think the 4th city. That one.
Is it my turn?
I never thought anybody would get close.
well, I see he's not connecting anybody.
Mission got a touchdown.
Here's 6. I lost the sword. Ah, dang. Wait. Does it work for legions? Oh, these are not considered legions, right? I lost the sword. And correct, you can't keep any.
Cities is at the end of move and battle phase. So it gives everybody a chance, like, yeah. It's not like you can just go over and take, okay, I wait. No, people can move to get in, yeah. Which I could see a couple of. And then again, it all
who's going to be going first on that one?
It all depends on what he does. The game depends on what Dave says.
Is your building still?
Yeah.
Okay. Between us two, right?
And Dave hasn't built yet. Yeah. Dave, go ahead.
Alright.
You gotta stop the.
Nope, not gonna happen.
What?
He doesn't care. He just wants
He has his own strategy.
Yeah.
That's my knowledge. I don't really
just prepare
plan.
for in case you guys don't actually take it over this turn.
So I usually don't win, but that's okay.
To me, a game, if you don't win but you still have fun, that's what makes it.
You had 9?
Yeah.
Alright, wait, you put a 12.
No, so far I put 3 out there. That would be 9. Yes, I do have 12. 3, 6, 9, 12.
I will pay 3 more.
Dave's got the advantage of buying a ton of free stuff because of his heroes starting ability. He's waiting to see what Joel does. The downtime in this game is not as bad either. I mean, there's some, but it's like
it matters to you what other people are doing.
What other people, yeah. So you have to watch what they're doing and still be involved, even though.
One ahead of you.
All of it, huh?
Well, I knew what you were going for. I was like, hey, last turn I was like, do I
What did I do to make
You think Joel's gonna attack you again or something like that? What's up with that? Hey, how's it going?
the fate of the world?
You having fun?
Here.
I am too.
want the Babylonians to control.
Getting her away from her twin brothers is like the best thing ever for her. Seriously, they drive her nuts. They're 4 years old. I know I dealt with it all summer long.
And I will be adding the true.
Yes. So Joe, we're definitely gonna have. I'm gonna have you guys take the boys' room this winter, and then the bathroom and the basement. So, are things starting to slow down for you guys? Still. Let me know when you're like, hey, we're like really low on business. We'll do it then. We're not in a hurry to do it. And we've got those 4 cans
so there's that
already. So you can take a look at those. I mean, you probably need more than that. That room's huge. It's basically the upstairs.
Can I use,
Yeah.
Can I use these 3 on? Or do I need 3 points? Okay.
But because you
My
started,
turn,
I spent
finally.
3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Spend my 1 coin.
Because you started.
Yeah.
You wanna play a game?
Pretty easy.
Matthew, you wanna play games?
Gotta ask Natalie.
Just matching colors, more or less, trying to grab as much of these things.
That's all like teaching her. I'm like, oh yeah, you can teach kids. Teach other kids how to play. So.
There's no reason Michigan should be doing that.
This works good.
What's the score?
I think it's like 14.
So,
Michigan 14.
so Dave, is your whole group a bunch of Michigan fans?
Most of them.
That's a lot of disappointment in one game.
Oh.
At least the driver won't be disappointed.
He prefers Michigan State.
Oh,
Wait,
already.
out of the two, he prefers.
Oh, you should have played the Greeks then.
We use everything in the foreplay.
See, I should have played these guys.
It's fun. I'm actually teaching the Greeks in the 7th grade. We're up to the point where it's going to be Athens versus Sparta. So I've been looking forward to this since the beginning of the year. We built up to it.
Randomly.
What do you think, I'm going to attack you or something? No, he's trying to stop you because he has 4 like
Randomly pick 4 of those, shuffle them up.
But it all depends on what Dave
I'm
picks.
sorry,
Yeah, I should play my resources.
Yes.
Man, I got 6 more resources.
Oh, okay.
so.
Yeah, I was. Sorry. Like, oh, it must be fine.
So he gets to move.
Game
Board
depends on
setup's
what
the
you
same,
do.
basically. The only difference is
He's going to have somebody call back and his ringtone is going to be something triumphant. So
it's the only.
I was watching the game of
First, I
Combat.
got 9 items, I gave you 4 letters.
I was watching the game of Combat Commander with the
You want to go
guild,
first, Jesse? Yeah, let's go
guilds
first.
on
Still same number.
BGG, and we like did through Vassal.
Alright, how does this fortress thing work?
So we're all talking
I haven't
about
went up
people
against the
playing.
fortress.
And
How does it
we're
work?
like, one guy was like, I have that feeling that song by that team fight song, the fight, this is my fight song. It's a song. Yeah, it's like a teenage
Do I
girl
get to use that
like
dice up on
fight,
the
that
killers?
type of thing. And they're like, I have a feeling it's coming. I'm like, I've got it queued up, and as soon as I said that, he just lost. It was bad. It
I'm
was
trying to figure out how many guys take over there.
So he would roll 1 dice against me.
You can. Yes, he got 3.
Yeah,
You
but-
automatically have 5 gold. You have to roll 2 5 different colors.
You have to roll 50.
You can take 2 gems of the same color as long as they're at least 4 gems.
Well, that's well, it's not just more than 10. Well, because what if you roll like
If it starts with 4,
roll number for that guy?
It doesn't matter what he rolls, in order to wipe him out.
you can do what's called reserving.
He might kill some of
You
yours.
take any card that's face up,
Or do you
one
wipe
of
him
the
out and get
12.
to roll at least 15?
You take it, you put it face down next to you,
I mean, that's stupid.
and then you get a gold gem in your bag.
You gotta remember, they don't have like long range artillery or anything
Go
like
with card
that.
anywhere on the board, or one that you have reserved. These count as any color.
What's the highest number you get on a dice?
6.
You get
And there's only 1 6.
that all the time.
There are 2 3s, 2 4s, 1 5, and 1 6. Yeah, 2 3s, 2 4s, and a 5 and 6.
If at the end of your turn, you must immediately discard now. If at the end of your turn you qualify for 1,
I think this is the way the game's supposed to go, not like the way it went last month.
and you just need to
That
have that
sounds like
much
straight up Euro game.
Yeah, it was. Like, nobody barely messed with anybody. And
gems in hand. Otherwise, those will go away. That is the incredible.
Well, I got set back because and then you two put me behind Dave and messed up everything too.
that's what I love about the game. It's like you can't.
Is that all you're using it?
Yeah.
I'm whipping out my Swansea.
5, so I get 15. Wait, what's the minimum roll? What's the minimum each dice?
3. There's 2 3s, 2 4s, a 5 and a 6.
Well, I got the app, so
So what happens if I match him?
read your fingerprint.
Nothing.
You
And
roll
then
it.
you will leave that, and I got
Yeah.
some beach
You roll
property
15,
in Arizona to sell.
So what I'm saying
Oh, you get
is,
only 1.
then I just then he has a chance to put more troops there because his turn because it won't be a stalemate.
Moving. Unless the movement battle is
I can be at moving out. He could put me
Except he there's no way to get troops.
You're gonna want to kind of set off to the side.
I can move my boat.
Now,
You gotta put the boat first.
No, yeah, he could move his boat.
so you
He
can
could move his boat because he has 2 boats there.
But you're gonna have longer.
Also, can he take how's it work with my city? Can he take over?
Same number of turns. So
He can't take control of the province. He can take the city.
Matthew exit, nobody. The game ends, the first person.
It's just the same as taking a camel.
Yeah.
At the end of the game, the person who has the most points. In a 4-player game, you guys have to make sure this game has so many.
So what's the highest number you get?
This is the
I can only kill one of you. Well, 2 of you guys.
Automatically, one's dead.
Alright, I'll take a chance with the highest.
He still rolls the one other one.
You don't actually have to
more grapes.
because you're going to roll at least like this time.
Yeah, because he's got 5.
One of
So
those.
yeah, yeah.
It's just, it's just to see if I kill 2 guys or 1 guy.
Yeah.
I kill 2 of you guys.
Obviously, they get harder to build.
Plus 5 there.
Can you go 2 of my guys?
Actually, he does need to roll. Because remember, the first hit on a fortress is negated. So he counted. Oh, did you? Okay. So, yeah, 15. Okay, yeah, okay. Yes!
So you need to place the guys however.
No, it's sad.
allocated.
We sacked him.
Does he have to take over the temple, or once he gets the city, he has to take over the temple?
Just, he doesn't have to take over the temple, just the city. Yeah, so he'd take over this.
You can only ever use it.
He would get the bonus of this,
During the next
during the resource phase, yeah.
However, since I own that province, do I still own that city? Like, for purposes
Well,
of
remember,
Once he occupies that, if he didn't switch over the province, like, if he moved off, then you would get it back.
I'd actually count
But
it.
why you do that, I don't know, but I mean, technically you could go in there and he could also pillage it and then get rid of it.
Yep.
Too.
5.
If you wanted to. Why you do that, I don't know. Unless you only have like 1 unit in there and you know it's not gonna, you don't plan, you just want to get rid of everything.
Alright, who's moving next?
he still has. Do you want to battle both?
There's less than 4. You can only take 1.
Yeah, get loud.
Get 2 boats there.
You could kill one and lose one, or you could kill one and not lose one. It all depends on the die roll. You get 1 die, I roll 2 dice. You have to roll well, and I don't. But I was just wondering if you wanted to battle.
Nah, because what if no. I'm good.
Yes!
That was a good repair.
Sure, Joel.
You do it. We're on like the 40, I think.
Alright.
That's it for you?
No, you can take
Who's moving? Me? Oh, okay.
No.
That you're looking at me like it was my time.
Let Joe go.
Remind you?
When you take 3, no. When you take 3, it has to be 3 different colors.
Or you can take 2 if there's 4 in the stack.
Instead of taking 2.
Or you reserve a card and then get a bonus.
7:45.
My turn. I'm going to.
But here's the thing though, with Colorado and Tom Brady there, it's gonna be embarrassing.
Oh, we are right. If and I found it here. If we do control like this, it immediately affects that track. So I take control of it. I go up by 2. You go down by 2.
Affects the track or affect
Can affect that. That doesn't affect until the end. But like the movement. So yes.
So does mine go up?
The way we've been doing it is fine because it doesn't really affect until the end of the turn anyways. But yes, these right here would technically are mine.
Now this
What
always
about
counts
this?
as a white one.
That would be
Now I
yours,
have
yes.
2
So
white.
when you go down?
I'd yeah, just wait till the end of the turn. Because if it changes hands again or
It's not
something
that
like
it matters. I'm not gonna sign up. Help me out.
Wide open, good.
yeah. So yes, I finally found it.
Taking 2 can be more valuable than 4-player 2 because
Because I was like,
gems tend to run out.
Yeah.
Don't kick me out with 2. 5 men both have a
Nonetheless,
game.
one chest. One of those.
you have thrown. That is correct. Because you have 4.
If I
But
can hold them.
if you can hold them, yes. I still can have fun with that.
I don't think I'm going to.
Here's 2
It's
other
the
guys.
I
last
think you gotta roll. But doesn't one automatically get killed or something? Or they get,
Yeah, but he still
You
rolls
can
2
only take
dice.
3.
But he has to roll a 10. might as well.
Yeah. We can't take 3, take 2.
No. He rolls a 7. You get,
oh no,
you get 1 plus
3,
right on your die roll.
Yeah.
Plus 1.
Yeah.
Still like
Four and the 6
Doesn't one die though?
Yeah.
Yeah, one dies.
The fortress
It's a built-in
the fortress
mechanic
stays,
that
yes.
forces the game forward. Yes.
So I can't. There's no way to kill that with just one guy.
Nope.
No!
But it's at 4, so.
But
You can't take it over now.
Good job.
I'm going to say you.
Need it back.
9, 14.
Oh, that's all one piece of land?
Sarah, thank you.
Yes. Yes. That's one right here. Yeah.
So I killed this, then I got it.
Yeah.
Awareness.
He built.
It was close.
Andrew, you could build.
It don't seem like he
Those dice killed my camel. Threw it in the Marty
Camel
center.
spider. You ever seen those camel spiders? Those things are creepy. I couldn't imagine
shinier than wood. It's all about
So now if he invades here, he has to kill me first.
This early in the game, it's tough to tell. And they cost us.
Who do you kill?
Can we not invade if I'm there?
Let me find out. I'm just curious. I don't know.
Not recently.
You have to battle all at the same time.
I think it's.
Man, he's already got stuff.
You cooking still, Rob? You cooking still?
Yeah. How much is a hot dog?
$1, right?
Yeah.
And we can get the other one. Whatever one you don't take, man, you can get the other one.
Oh yeah. That's all I want. This is a hot dog.
Okay, so
All right.
this game is 2
I was really hoping I could pull that out.
That would have been fun.
How are the keys?
If I had one more die, had you failed here, I was gonna make it.
That's why I said jerk. I was hoping not to lose anybody. I mean, I knew I was going to lose one, but I was hoping not to lose anybody. Because I knew right away that because you had Vulture there, that you were going to come after me.
That's why you want to trick me and make me move on.
That's why I said jerk.
Cards. Luck of the draw.
You want to try to trick me. I shouldn't have one dot.
Yeah, what would happen if you did want to battle both? Do you have to battle me or Dave? Can you choose? You know, since we're all in that same
No.
space, what do you
No,
choose?
he said he was
Now, this always counts as you having a blue. Yeah.
But I didn't know if land was.
You never have to spend the
Yeah,
land.
I'm
You
looking.
have to
I'm
battle. You
looking.
don't have a choice once you get engaged in
Yeah, but
land.
we're trying to figure out if he has to fight him first.
Oh yeah.
Because we're at war.
You got one guy.
The province is at war, continues to ride income for the controlling plan, but he cannot build units.
blue or black.
An attacker becomes a conqueror for the only player. That doesn't make sense. Maybe it's a movement. Let me see.
Did you just say a province at war continues to provide income for the controlling player?
But not, except for he's occupied. So, but you can't, but you can't build buildings or anything.
See, like Matthew now.
If he didn't occupy that, then yes,
When
you would
build
still
this,
get.
you only have to pay a black, a blue, and a white.
So if he only had one surviving guy, he would have to choose between my control marker and
Or this, or the province, yeah, or the city, yeah.
Missing whites for these. Don't have enough black.
Dang it.
It does not say it here.
Shut up, you. You come up and think you're gonna have you're a good comrade, and bam, bam. Well, at least bam with the guy that's not focused.
It chooses which units.
You also have a dot right here.
I had a hard time starting with Dave and I both did because what we did.
I think
I
Dave
still
did a
have
fine
it.
job. I think it was just you, Jesse. It does not say.
And I would think that you would come, you would battle the.
I think as the attacker, you can choose. I would say you can choose who you pick.
But it wouldn't make no sense to attack if you came in. Wouldn't make sense to attack Joe.
Get these, it's
Then
more
go
efficient
country.
to get
Doesn't
some
make
of
any
these
sense.
first.
That's when attack you and then lose some people, and then go up the fortress.
Yeah.
Unless you're bringing enough people in to eliminate both people at the same time.
Can you put more than one fortress in there?
No, only one fortress. That'd be too OP.
I love Michigan. Stop on.
Granted, you only have so many.
It really does not
They should have a
say.
Trojan horse.
Well, yeah, it does not.
that. I'm okay with that. The attacker gets to choose. That's
Yeah, because that's. Yeah. Hey, you guys sucked at attacking the fortress. Do you mind if we have a go at it? Yes.
Oh, here we go. I moving to province at war, so technically that one's at war.
1 point.
From several opposing players, whom do I battle? Choose the opponent and battle. There can only be one battle per province per turn.
Obviously, you want to do fortress then, so you own it.
So there was already a battle then. So that means
So-
you can't move it. For a turn, right?
No, what he's, I think he's saying he comes in.
His turn. Yeah.
Take him 2 turns.
So you get to choose, but you cannot. You don't do both.
Okay.
So you either choose the fortress or the unit, the other unit. But you can. That's the only battle you can.
You'll stay in battle the next
No,
time
When we come to
around
my
anyway.
movement phase,
Yeah,
there,
4 point, no, 4 point.
you can have to have a battle because he's sitting there.
Or
No, the battle's already occurred.
highest points wins the game ends.
And also, you don't have any units, so your fortress doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, because that battle's already taken.
Alright, who's
Your
first?
fortress in.
Foiling.
Are you taking your turn now, Dave?
Foiling.
Yes, but if you move your units in, it's like, you know.
So you going first or you going next?
I guess that's another thing. When you attack into somebody's province and you roll well enough to destroy part of the army. Let's say they have fortress and 2 guys, and you roll well enough to kill 2 things. Can you choose? I want the fortress only and the 2 guys remain, or do you have to go through all the guys first?
Makes sense.
Your choice. How you want the defender player chooses who gets pulled.
Okay.
So
You choose. Okay.
Yeah.
So I rolled well enough to do this much
Yes.
damage.
Yes. And so it's up to you. It's not like the attacker can say your fortress is gone.
Right.
Yeah. You can pull your guys off first, because if they want to attack again, your fortress is still there. They're going to lose 1 guy automatically.
Oh, you're gonna fight.
You may not get to roll, but you're going to lose 1 guy.
Yes, he's gonna fight you, Joel.
I don't blame him.
So the fortress does not take effect in this because
So I got 4.
He lives.
Are you gonna do any more moving yet, Dave?
Is that +1 per dice? Is that
no. I'm pretty sure.
That would be broken. +1 total doesn't seem.
Oh, here we go.
Really strong.
All +1 to each of the battle die rolling. So yes.
Who's that?
Yes.
But who's
Caesar.
that?
But he has to be the active player.
So it's per die?
Per die, yes.
Oh, that's an overpowered ability.
So that one, I would have had 10.
Which you had.
Yeah, that's true.
He had 9.
Yeah. Oh, he had 9.
Well,
No.
You had 7, so that'd have been 8, 9. Yeah.
I keep messing up the 4 and the.
Yeah.
His ability's better now. Before it's like +1.
You have a choice?
Okay.
But +1 never does.
Okay. Well, hey, you're right. I get to
2 blue.
little flag back.
Yeah. His is +2 per die.
Per die.
For
Yeah.
defense.
For defense.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because +2 didn't seem like that much of an advantage.
1 blue away from getting that.
Well, he's actually
What?
Well,
Those are cards.
attack.
Okay, I'm done.
4 cards.
I can take these.
It goes by these
I got
We need 4 of those.
See how these are round like coins?
Yeah.
And bought, I think. Yeah, these are round like coins. These are square.
Neither has Spencer.
So you have to have that many cards.
Yeah, much quicker game.
I thought you'd move in here.
You done that yet?
What if they're like open? It's a gift.
But I was
It was a gift.
right here. Because remember,
Oh wow, this one doesn't have
your
anybody.
troops are still in there at that moment.
about to.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you lost 1, so.
I know, but
So
it's definitely about to have a.
Jesse actually did good by taking over that one. So. Because technically he could have moved that guy on.
Well, I was set up to try to take this if he failed.
Yeah. Oh.
And
Okay.
then I shifted once I saw it. I was
that.
like, hey, I might be able to win this. But no.
It's too cheap to let any.
I wouldn't have won anyway because he would have just came
See,
in.
you guys messed it up though. You guys messed it up because you didn't put no troops there. He still has a chance to beat me.
No, it's fine. Trust me. Even if he attacks, he can't attack.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, you can do. Just go ahead and do what you're doing.
If I take this back over, and then at the beginning of the next movement phase, right?
Yes,
then I have to hold it until the end of the movement phase.
Your start of your movement phase, yes.
To my start of my movement phase, and I don't, and then I can then
I don't know why you guys didn't put no trips.
But I can't build there.
Yeah, that's correct.
And Joel can build there?
No,
because it's occupied. But he can move into there.
Why did you put no trips there, Joe?
I was
Nope, I didn't.
trying to go for gold.
well, we got a battle to do, so
Well, I don't know. That's
at least one.
That's really difficult to hold. I don't know if I want to even. I just wanna-
This is getting intense.
I can't believe
You're
Joe's
still playing this?
Yeah. There's a lot of stalemate battles going on here.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Yeah, thanks to Joe, I'm gonna lose again.
I need 4 dice.
4 dice. Okay, and then Jesse, you need 3.
Yes, I know this. Have to be me now.
Yeah. Right here. Did you get all?
Go first.
I need,
You gotta roll side.
I need 15 total to wipe you out. But I really only need 10 in order to take my profit. And that's it. That's 4, 7,
I guess I don't know.
13. Or, no, 14.
When you take them and you start to decide first and then add. Now, how many do you have? You have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10.
Well, we could do this.
So
We both lose 2.
yep, no clues 2, and it's still considered at war, so nobody controls anything. Or you still control. Sorry, you take 2 off, but you can't occupy anything.
Hang on to it for now.
Why is that?
Because there's other troops there. Yeah. The only time you can actually occupy something is when.
I can't believe you didn't have no troops there. You'd have to spread it out.
Oh, that's okay. Enough people. It's centrally located. Yeah, he's right. That's gonna be hard for him to hold.
Yes, absolutely. I'm also going to battle in the sea here against Carthage.
Okay. So that's actually the blue dice. Actually, the blue dice for C.
Is there different numbers on them?
Yes, they are.
Oh, how's that work? I might not. Get that.
It's on here.
Because I thought that he had rolled really well, and I was
It's
guaranteed.
2 3s, 2 4s, and a 5.
This is a little bit different because
Oh, okay. So yeah, he has to roll 1 out of 6, and I basically have to not roll 2 2s.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened? Which I did last night.
You rolled 2 2s?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a 6.
Okay. And you rolled a 3.
So the black will go together.
Yeah, because
You're like, okay, got it back. That's fine. You're like, it did what it was supposed to do, right?
I will.
The one-on-one?
Yeah, the one-on-ones.
Those
here.
are, yeah, those are.
To break up his trade route. His route from
Tough when you just throw stuff in there.
I think I'm going after Joe. For my team.
Yeah, it did. Very badly.
Yeah, so did Jesse, so.
So did mine. I have 2.
Alright, that is my
Yeah, but I'm gonna come after you next.
Me?
So you didn't have no guys over there. You made me lose over here.
That's mine. Everybody has it.
No, that's over here. It was his.
So we
You didn't have anybody over there, so it's now
dissolve these tracks.
Yes, now we resolve the tracks. And it looks like there's been a lot of moving around, so let's start from scratch. Okay, so we'll just go across the board this way. It's just easier. So for the trade track, we have so blue has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Carthage has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You're scaring me.
Okay, Joel has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Does that count? Yes, that counts. Yep. Okay. Spencer, the Greeks, has 1, 2, 3, 4. He goes down. Jesse has 4. As you see that. And then, I don't know.
I think I stayed 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You got 6.
Yeah, 6.
Oh, I'm at 8 because of my
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So we're good. Okay. Culture. So the cities and temples.
Anytime they're looking at
I am at, so blue's at 4.
And don't forget that you have that, even though I think you can build it next turn, also have a while.
Or your card has something on it, right?
Yes, my card has 2.
Did you count your?
No, I got one more.
And then you have 6 total.
I have 1. Yeah, 6 total. Yeah, 6 total on a culture. Okay,
I will
and
take
then
this.
2 for black.
You're gonna take me. You could have taken 2
1, 2. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that's still good. That's still good. So it's 1, 2, 3.
Why are you counting the red?
4. It still counts.
For the red? 4?
Yeah.
3. Yeah.
Wouldn't I still control that though because he?
Or
No.
is that 4 in the stack?
Oh, yeah.
Andrew right now can't take.
Yeah, so it's this one, just one. So 3 for Joel. Because he didn't take over that one. He just took over 1. So.
I chose to get the.
Yeah, you could take 2.
Yeah, the resources.
But
Yeah.
you don't get 3 then.
So Spencer Green 1, 2, 3.
You would take another
3 for Spencer.
You lost one.
Which would make sense.
Looks like you lost 2.
Right,
Oh no. Yeah. So he's at 4. Sorry.
I'll start.
Okay.
I'm on my own little island there.
2. Jesse's got 3. And how many do you have?
I should still. I don't think I
Really
really
no
know.
choice.
6.
Didn't you lose these 2?
Alright, man,
No,
you're building your
because
time.
it's not occupied.
Okay, so 2 white.
So, yeah, so
I'm
you
still
did
at 6.
3 blue.
Yeah.
There's the 3 red, and then those 2, and then that card counts as a
I'll retain it.
Wait, if it's not occupied, then how does that
You
mean
are
that
now
somebody's
the
occupied?
Okay, and then so the military units. This will change dramatically. So
obviously not.
I'll have 1. I get 1 automatically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 for me.
11. I know Cardinal 4 is 6.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what he's
Well,
at.
they are still.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for.
Only because you
1,
don't.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so.
What do you do with the 3-way, 2-way tie?
2-way tie. Oh man! I'm like right there. He gets to choose.
Yeah, I'll keep it.
You're gonna keep it. You're not gonna hand it over to me.
And then what happens between the 2-way tie that's new?
You get to choose.
Oh, I choose between
Yes.
the 2 of you.
Yes.
I'll choose just so that way neither of you have 2 of those tracks.
Okay. Don't worry, we're trading, guys. Okay. Okay, resource time.
And he's got 3.
So since it's not occupied, he doesn't get the resources for that?
Yes, he does get the resources.
It doesn't make sense if it's not occupied.
You never completely took it over.
Yeah.
You're not occupied. He still controls it. When you're at war,
You should still say it's occupied then.
it's not. Because he still is defending it.
Well,
Now
it's
you guys are
occupied
gonna
by
have to
who?
battle there in the middle of the movement and. Okay. Anyways, so you guys can figure out what you guys got and let me know.
You know, you should have mine memorized.
Yeah. 4 coins. I really don't. I have 1 scroll, 2 wheat, and 2 gold.
Yeah, gold bracelets.
So I still get this for now.
Yes. Yep.
And that card you
Yeah. 4 sheep.
4 sheep.
I'm coming back though.
Let's see. 2 roses.
Thing is though,
So 2 roses.
Okay.
second for
2 olives. Or whatever they are. 4 olives. 4 olives.
Field goal, anything. At least tie it up.
2 diamonds. 2 skulls.
I gotta say, I think we should start worrying about Dave.
I'm worried about this. Oh, and you get 2 coins.
Depending on what trades happen, somebody could get their 12.
I just went. I'm sorry.
Okay. Jesse, okay, what do you got?
Okay, well then.
Okay, Andrew, what you got?
6 coins. 2 face down.
Don't do 5. Don't do
A helmet, a sheep,
But that was good.
Grape.
All right.
2 roses and 2 wheat.
Save as much time as possible.
Okay, Spencer, what you got?
I got 5 points. I got a olive. I got grapes. I got some wheat. I got some diamonds.
Some, you should say how much you got.
Get a touchdown, that'd be great. If we
It's
can
only
get
one.
a touchdown, that'd be
He
great.
doesn't have any-
Yeah! Yeah!
Jeez.
That's it.
Yeah.
Because my olives are
Scaring.
Okay.
Oh, I get perfume and a face down.
We're losing.
Or just
Well,
a perfume.
take that.
Just a perfume. Yeah, because that's it.
That was scary right
Well,
there. I thought
we can
for a
wait till we get
second
the other ones back in.
It's gonna be down.
So,
And dark.
so I'm gonna get
But
4 coins.
oh, I
Put
get it.
things in there.
Well, chest and dark bow and okay, butt, chest and
4
dark.
coins. I get 2 perfumes, 2 freaking in-bills, 1 date.
Seriously, I thought you
Actually, I think I got too many copies.
Yeah, because by the time you get to it,
I
you know,
got
there
two-
could be
two
completely
covers.
different cards. Yeah, like downsides in this
I
game,
actually
when it gets to your turn,
Right
now you
there.
get the thing. Yeah.
You know, I started thinking like he's digging his turn.
Yeah, but I can't with you because you take the big stupid card I do.
That's that one. That's that one. Sheep.
Ooh, that was nice. Great.
And then this one, this one. Okay, so it's my turn to choose. Two. Two resources, yep.
Yeah, that's the way I play this. Now we're gonna come back and show them.
Is this like double-sided? Is that why?
It's kind of tough.
It's different there?
No, it's probably just still two. I don't know. They're not double sided. I don't think they're double
We all
sided.
have these
Hey,
smaller
sweetheart.
and 6 of them. Like this kind of
Oh yeah, there is. It is double sided. It is double sided.
Dad, feel right here.
What?
My wet spot.
Oh jeez.
It's when I make that feel my sweat.
Yes, I did.
She, eventually, in probably about 5 years, she'll be playing with us. I don't like to play with her because she beats me.
I think when you usually teach somebody a game and somehow you end up losing the ball. Yeah, how?
I taught her, and I think now I'm going to start teaching her regular Catan because she's got Catan Junior like down. I can't beat her in that at all. So I might start teaching her the regular Catan because she picked that one up real quick. To the point where she even taught her cousin, how to play, and like has taught several other people.
Just prepare her like, listen, you're really good at Catan Junior, so in regular time, prepare for people to say, no, I'm not trading with you.
You can't quite
Does
trade.
anybody have any? No, we're not trading with you. You're too far ahead. None of us are
You're
gonna
winning.
trade.
Yeah, we're not.
We see that you have 8 points and we have 4
Okay.
and 5.
Oh shoot, I get to go first, don't I? Everybody got their.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not till tonight.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Look at that, Spence. You have Wiener gold bracelet?
Green and rose over here.
We're out now.
You need wheat. You need wheat.
You can't pick it up.
Yeah,
You need wheat.
it's in the back.
Grain and a rose.
We're explicit about it.
There's some wheat here over here.
I don't need wheat, but I doubt you guys have anything.
Rose?
Yes, I will take your rose.
What do you have there in front of you?
I have an anvil.
Of course you do. That's an olive, isn't it?
It is an
I
olive.
will take the olive.
I got some wheat for you over here.
Whatever you got, fair, I'll take it.
I will take an anvil from Tony also has Anvil.
Oh,
Yeah.
it does. Okay.
I will take Tony's Anvil.
Okay. I've already collected 2 resources. So,
Yeah,
Joe, go ahead.
I'm just saying though,
Was it 20?
Alabama's
Yeah,
losing.
Yes,
to
you can't
Ole
count.
Miss,
Alabama's
24
not
to
always
17.
losing in the end game. They
Yeah,
just-
but Alabama always, it's a power team, they always win. They win outright, big time.
First time for everything.
Well, that's how it's scripted.
Well, Jesse, it looks like we're trading green.
My ability, I don't give a crap.
Oh, you do.
Okay.
It's fine. This is an SEC school.
So
End of trade?
End of the trade.
Yep,
It
that's
doesn't
end of
matter.
trade.
Is that this stuff?
Alright, sweet.
You want to see what I build? don't you?
Oh, I'm gonna build first.
Yeah, right.
So I'm gonna build Zeus, the statue of Zeus.
Hey, what does Statue of Zeus do?
Is this still the same game?
Yes.
So I don't have to pay.
What?
It's a lot more intense than our game was.
Our game was like.
Wait, where's the build? How's
I
the
think we're
Statue
more
of Zeus?
observant of everybody else because, like, Sean was like sneaky and got all.
Well,
wild,
Dave
but-
messed me up a little bit, but can you? Where's the? I didn't see. Where's the Statue of Zeus?
It's on the back.
It's on the back.
It's down in the Wonder.
Your issues are all
Spencer, you better win this.
because of a
round.
comment you made.
That's not
Like my
mine.
guy.
No Statue of Zeus. Oh yeah, it is. Sorry.
You tricked those people, Spencer.
When I-
You tricked them.
When I
He's initiated war, so.
yeah.
Good. Make him fight
Oh,
you.
so that
and
means
you
you
get
can't do
no
that
rights.
twice though. You can only do it once.
Make him fight you and you get no
If I go
rights.
here, then I can still go there.
No, for the whole round.
Land.
You cannot
My
attack.
town
We need to
people
go
have
to
The
said
whole round.
Never.
Derek, we don't want to be a
Oh,
Roman.
never seen opponent. I thought it said never. What same
Roman.
space?
No. Like that.
Push that Roman.
You can take one more.
That's
What's
because Joe
new?
messed it
Can't
up
be green.
because he didn't put no
What's
troops there.
what's the new
Took one of those. There you go.
Circe.
series?
Oh, I see him
Two.
before.
Legions
So
on
who are you
empty
gonna
caravan
do?
spaces that act as caravans.
That's pretty impressive. That means you don't have to buy a caravan if you have legions in there. Interesting.
That's the new one.
Yep. It's the Circe, right? It's yeah.
I will also.
It's probably Circe. I think it's Circe.
Yeah.
Like all the E's
It's Cersei Lannister.
always.
Build that.
Why don't I see this?
Down here, Joe.
Oh, I have to bet you, or can I can't retreat, correct?
You will be retreating because I will be choosing to. To get. But peace is not jerkishness.
Yeah.
It's peacefulness.
Yeah. You can't battle because it goes both ways.
Yeah, I can't attack.
He can't attack you and you can't attack him, so that just stays there.
Yes, but I can destroy him in one
So,
space.
at
You
a
couldn't do that
standstill?
because you would have to divide his troops between both, whereas I can go here.
But you're over here.
Yeah, but you're just this
So
guy.
are you guys in a
Joe
standstill?
didn't put any troops there. so-
Michigan's
Oh,
going
that's
We're
right.
at a
You have to.
standstill.
That's right. Also, it happens
No,
now.
it's not
You claim
100%.
that he's.
Yeah.
So he's got.
It says at the beginning of movement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it's
I had to read it to make sure that I could use them this
Yeah.
time.
Oh, yeah.
But if we lose to Colorado,
What?
if we lose to Colorado,
Well,
Even though it's only
we're not going to win.
If we win,
But we're probably going to
Well,
Yeah, but
I
still,
don't have as big a
make it
chance to
close.
defeat you because
just saying, if we
you
win,
put some troops there, I would annihilate
Florida
put all
State
right
or
here.
Yeah, right. Yes, that too.
No, this was.
I'm connected to two trigger spots.
Are you done building?
I am. Oh, I get to choose
Yeah.
who builds next.
Spencer.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do like this game. This is. I think I might increase this on as my rating on BGG. Just the setup takes forever.
There's a lot of games like that.
Yeah.
The worst one I think is Firefly. We started a game Firefly. I only bought one card the entire game and I won. And here you got all kinds of stuff you can buy, and I just bought one
Yeah,
card.
you
and
put
I
down the
won.
right card. It was this card was the one you built.
Yeah.
You just
Haven't even my cat.
put down
That's
two
right.
red.
On mine. And I'm gonna go buy the because I think it would really need to have them.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, it'd be easier to see.
It's in your best interest.
Although they're the same color.
While they're all the same card.
It's still the same color. It's like they're still like orange or whatever. I wish you could get them as like the colors of the.
Yeah.
But that'd be ungodly expensive. So I just like.
Wait, what are we doing right now?
I just like the that they actually put the insert to fit
But
like
this
all
is
the
game,
expansion
you know, we're
already.
gonna
Like
talk
it,
about it, 'cause either way, I would have
because they're still
One way or
swearing for
another,
the other
a
stuff.
big chance
too,
of losing.
the-
Because I was
But
connected.
yeah, that map
Yeah,
it
well,
looks
I could-
really
I-
cool, but I don't.
Instead of buying Zeus,
Yeah,
though, I
can't
could have
just
just
do
put a
that.
bunch of guys down.
Not a once a month, if that. You know.
You still had even. somewhat evenly because I could have distributed a whole bunch on one side.
But yeah, Joel, if I
I
get
could,
it,
yeah, I could have built.
yeah.
Because I can buy 5 troops and I'd max it out.
I just did. I
Either,
did
honestly,
another
though,
blog post today.
That was still the best.
We need to not.
I'm playing the Barbosa campaign. It's a solitaire kind of war game. But it's different.
I
saw you posted that.
He's out
It's
there.
really. It's not a unit, so like most war games,
What
it's
have I
like
done
a
to you
unit
since the
or stacks
initial
and stacks. This one you.
And that will be.
This one you keep a front, and the front moves. It's a fluid front. So like
So I had to watch
when
out
you
for you all
advance
the
as the
time, though.
Germans,
When I let him build up,
push
I
the
had to watch
unit
out for
back.
Tony, you have
to
to.
fill up with
Twice.
the Russians to keep it going.
Oh.
And if you watch my video, it's really okay. I'm building, right?
Yeah.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
you took
buy.
over.
Who's out there again?
That one perfect.
Antagon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here you go, Joe. If you can.
Yep.
I'll turn it to you. So if you can hit Antagon. Did you move me up?
I did.
Okay.
I think I moved you on the right ones. Is that
It's
two
the first
outside
two.
tracks?
Yeah. No. Yeah, in that one. Yeah, that's that. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, that statue of Zeus is way OP.
Okay, and then I'm going to buy a temple.
I'm saying how that your country didn't connect it.
Oh, your turn.
Six coins for a temple. I guess it really doesn't matter. Oh yeah, this is a little bit farther away from everybody else. Okay, I'm done.
Dave?
I'll have to get a picture of this once we get it, like once we finish the game.
It's not actually against you, it's just I want to see what Dave does as far as... This track is getting intense over here now.
You think everyone's against you?
No,
Yeah.
well, the 2 times he did screw it on purpose, and then
I
he
just
did
said
it on
paranoia
purpose.
there.
And then, sheesh, I can't get the...
You know.
Because I wanted to defeat him. Just a
Yeah,
little.
you got
He keeps going before me.
4, 6, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, wait.
See, I was going to
We
take
gotta
over.
get rid of 2, I think.
No, I have to get rid of one resource.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, that's kind of where I was gonna head next. So if you would have left it open this turn, and if there was a next turn, I'm still not 100% positive that there will be a next turn.
I think one fell.
It is. I'm gonna pay.
Maybe not. Maybe it's just mine.
4, 5, 6.
If you can, you have the rule. 12.
Yeah, 13. Sorry.
Should have 13.
Okay. Oh, you got the one for. It's like, why do I have 1 odd coin here? It's like I forgot you had the one.
Who's next?
Michigan's winning now, so it's good. That's
I got no.
Give it time.
24-21.
You can go.
Andrew, just a second, just so you can see the number.
Michigan's winning now, so it's all good.
Matthew?
24-21.
Yeah, it's not gonna look good to the.
It's definitely Colorado.
Yeah, it's not gonna look good to the voters.
Who did he
Though.
say was going now?
Yeah, that's true.
They won't move up. Well, unless Florida State lost.
Florida
today.
State lost, and then Alabama's losing right now, but
I see
that should
Alabama
change.
coming back though.
That should change. Ole Miss is pretty good though.
Florida State was overrated because they had a freshman quarterback.
Yeah.
So, and the games first game they absolutely obliterated, but the second game they had to come. No, the first game they had to come back.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like
I was surprised Michigan moved up, but that's because Clemson almost lost to a team that's nobody.
There's so much parity, or at least in the top 10
Uh-huh.
in college football now. It's actually fun. It's not like the same team every year. The playoffs make it fun too.
Oh yeah.
Well, Alabama seems to be always.
Well, Ohio State's always there. Hopefully Michigan can start being almost
But at
there.
least there's a lot of Big Ten though that's in the top 10 this time. Usually the Big Ten is not other than Ohio State.
That's why I was
4 troops.
okay. That's why I was. That was why I was happy that they actually got a decent coach. So, because it's like when the Big Ten does
You
good.
can't have 2 fortresses in the same.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I grabbed the wrong one.
Yeah, I can do this.
I changed my mind. Go ahead. Not 2 fortresses.
Did it stop raining now?
It did. And then I run to the bathroom and then I went to pop left it in the cart.
your-
Well, I left it in there because I wanted to carry my game and I was carrying my game under the umbrella so it wouldn't get wet. It's like, my daughter can get wet, but my game can't get wet. Priorities.
Although it's red, it does stand out.
And then I'm doing
5 green.
troops.
5 white.
We gotta move a couple of them over there to his area, right?
Well, this is not defended at all, really. So.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Still gotta send 2 guys, though. The one of them dies.
Well, that,
When did this happen? Sea of Green.
He cares about his island. He wants it to be paradise.
No, you'll see why.
I'm pretty sure I know why. Just okay. Who's in charge of? Okay, you're in charge of this. Okay. I want to retreat out of here.
You're at 9.
Alright.
Yeah.
So you're plundering it, or where you go?
If he does his movement correctly, I'm just gonna move these guys on out.
Wait, when you say just plunder, he gets to put his thing back? Or when you
I
just
didn't say
leave?
plunder, I just said move out.
So it is the beginning of the movement in battle phase. I will declare that I am at peace with Egypt.
Nope. Well, that means he retreats.
But he's scared of the Sea of Green.
He also cannot attack.
Green sea monsters. When you bought that battle with Zeus, it helped him a lot because I had 2 chances to
Who's gonna move first, Dave?
respect that. You made it to the piece. You're the one that forced us to
No, you attacked me.
First. Jess is moving first.
Wait, what?
Go get him. Go get him with all your troops.
No, I can't. He did a clear piece of me.
I can't declare peace.
Then go get Dave.
Put in.
No, Dave did a good move because he allowed me to go.
Or you can just move in there. But
No, I can't move in there.
peacefully move in there.
No, I can't go in there. The minute you go in there, you
You
declare.
can peacefully move in there. All like as they pass the board, they have to show ID and be executed.
Wasn't there sword or ID back then? That's a good move, Dave.
It was for you to attack Dave with.
Well, he allowed me to go before him so he wouldn't know what I do. Good move.
Just go after him.
I can't, he's the one that chose.
You can
No, he chose.
No, he chose me to go first.
You can go after him.
I want to go technically after his move, not after I spell my stuff.
You never turned in your.
You can go after anybody, actually.
Nobody really had a
Where's Joe's city's occupied?
It's tough reaching those big numbers when you only have, you know, especially in doesn't the 4-player feel like?
What happens with these,
Oh, yeah.
these 2 cities right here? Which,
Almost like it's a different game.
they're not
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just
they're not?
it's one thing.
Oh, okay.
It's his home territory.
2 black.
So you
So
can
the
never, you can
territory
never
can-
take the prize.
But, did,
Blood,
Yeah,
that's what I
but didn't you say that
Three-
his minute he pays for the buy of it,
3
out of it?
greens, 3 blues, 3 reds. and
Like if I
this guy.
was able to take over, not technically take over,
Sorry,
say,
Dave, I'm just trying to point
but you
everybody
didn't,
at you.
for his resources and stuff?
Yeah, like what I did. I'm in here. I can't take over the region, but I can still.
Take the resources and get qualified.
Does he have to re-battle me for him, or does he just pay for the repurchase back for him?
No, he has to. If you're there, he has to battle you for them. Yeah,
there's
your
nobody
troops are
there.
there, but if there's nobody there, he automatically
Yeah.
gets it back. So if
You
you
have
guys
to
take each other out,
If you come and kill me, and then but you also die, he just gets it back.
yeah, he just gets it back.
Because I'm not
He's
gonna
hoping
do
for
I'll
that,
come
actually.
after Joe.
We really need people to equalize the armies of black and teal.
I could have if he wouldn't have made me go first. He did a good move. He did a good move.
Or buy some tents or something.
Hey, why did you play peace on me? Wimp. Yeah. Oh, that changes me a lot.
Hey, Justin.
This is gonna be a 3-hour game. It almost is already.
There's no fortress there.
Yeah, it
What,
is.
2 o'clock when we started?
Yeah.
About
No, it's like
1:30?
2:30. 2:30 when we were actually about ready to start.
Yeah, it took a lot of setup to teach.
Yeah.
You move your troops ahead.
I have not moved yet. You are the first to move.
let me move.
And you're still at peace, right, with him?
Yeah.
We're still on that turn.
Yeah, this whole
Okay.
round.
The only thing you missed was my building.
5,
Okay, which I can see that.
5, 6, 7.
And I already built, so we're almost. Are we to the move phase? Is that where we're at?
Okay, 6. Great, he can match. Also, he can move from here to here because it's adjacent, right? Couldn't he?
Just go attack Jesse, Dave. You're not gonna win anyway. You know you don't want her to move out of there.
So I get 5 for that, and
You just want to stay
then
there.
because I have. Do I qualify for just one or only qualify for one per round? Okay, so in that case,
Master.
hang on, probably can't get
So what happens here? If I just put one guy there?
that. I'll take this.
At the beginning of the movement next time, if it's not contested, you gain.
He has a ship there. Is this a whole season over here?
Yes, the Mario 10
How many does he have? 1, 2, 6, 4, 5?
It started with me, so I'm done.
Come after me.
I lost.
So you guys
That's
have
your last turn.
yeah.
Think about it.
I wanted to
One
get
more
Joe.
turn.
It's
One more turn.
that's
I
not
would
been
built
taken.
this for 4
There's one
and got
small
another.
set.
I was just starting to worry. He's like, oh shit, what can he get?
Oh, it's up. You got it.
close.
All the
Would
way
have
up
been
there.
7 points.
Can't get Joe. You're
So
lucky.
there isn't
I still would have been one short, but
This is the only one left.
half my points.
Oh,
were
I haven't
already-
built
Yeah, you haven't built it. That's what I meant. Yeah.
Oh, up here? This one hasn't been
Because
taken.
I was like,
It's not a city.
it's not a city though.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like
surrounded
because
by
they have
three
the
now.
exact number of.
Anybody want to eat food?
Boys playing. How many points?
Yeah,
Not right
there's
now.
like 2 turns ago actually.
Why not? I just
Probably after this game.
I was just trying to get these.
I have 12. Stomach's already a break of stress.
4, 5, 6.
I love this game though. It's like it's so smart. It's like I could have swore a game was about over with.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, yes. It's still close though. I mean,
Resource thief.
It's
Yeah,
hard
but
to catch.
it's close for more. It's you're close.
I needed to go one more round.
Yeah.
Sort of close
Not anymore.
to having just 12 resources.
Not anymore.
He doesn't have control of it though, right?
he
guys
can.
wanna do anything into this?
He needs to
Well, I'm
put.
sure he's taking the.
Yeah. You gotta put your units on the
Showing
caravan.
it there.
Yeah. Yeah. And then one on the.
If we could get other people, I have a party game. Never played. Have you ever heard of Secret Hitler?
I haven't moved yet either.
Spencer has moved
Be
in,
about.
and neither has Joel.
It's kind of like
Oh, he's all. Hold on.
what's the
AP going on here.
It's like the Resistance, but
You're
yeah.
done, right?
Spencer moved.
If you build Hitler, there's a bunch of other stuff. I've heard of it. Multi-party games.
Sure, I don't want to hear you whining all the way back.
Same here, but this one actually seems.
No, I like this game. I'm a sore loser. No, it's a good game.
You guys are.
No, that's not a good idea.
I mean, you're not really losing.
No,
You're
I mean,
mitigating.
This guy.
what I'm saying is I'm a sore loser, but no, I like the game.
We'll move in here.
I just don't like to lose.
Yeah.
I make all the comments.
This
Good
guy.
game.
Oh. And
Although actually not really because
We'll
it didn't
move this
help
guy
me so
for
much because
support.
they're not different resources.
Nice
Are
good
you gonna
guys.
put him on the province?
and now we will fight.
We're gonna do that, right, Joel? I was gonna say, if
Oh,
we
sorry.
play this, I really wanted to play
I need 4.
Agricola because I've only played it solo and I really want to play it.
No, it's a good.
multiplayer.
It's a
Oh,
good
I
game.
would
I like
definitely play it. You say Agricola?
Agricola,
Oh,
yeah.
I will. I am ready to play.
Are you?
it. He hates it, but his son Mike loves it.
Let's see.
I've played it solo so many
I know him
times.
as Michael. That's what he prefers to be called in stages.
20?
And we don't get any more bonuses because I'm defending and you're attacking. So I lose 2.
It's the exact opposite.
You lose 2, I think.
But I've played it so
No,
much
you
solo.
did 20?
What'd you roll? He has 19.
I did 10. Or, yeah, 10.
10, yeah.
So you lose
Yeah,
2
so
troops.
he was.
Yeah.
Don't you lose? Well, it doesn't matter. That's all one thing, right?
Yeah.
He's the defender.
Yeah, so he's got his home territory back. Or he never lost it, he just now has
His city and his
Yeah.
camel.
Camelback, yeah.
Trade route.
You're all done then, Spencer? Okay.
I want my camel back. My
I think Joel wants to respond to that.
Yeah. If you want red, I'll take red.
If I don't take that, the game will be over.
Yes.
Yeah, you have to because if you start doing something,
So who has it moved?
have it moved there.
NPA.
Well,
Oh!
Are you gonna do it one-on-one? How much did your bonus give you?
it's the best. 8 regular dice and 1 giant.
Do you want one of his resources over
See, I
there?
told you I didn't want that. I just wanted to retreat out of there.
Well, too bad. I wanted to make it easy, you guys.
Which battle would you like to commence first?
You sure you don't want to do 2 on this? Cause
Okay.
I'm gonna leave that up to those guys to stop me.
You can win now. You're attacking Atlantis. You can win now. No, I won't.
We'll start with this one.
Okay. And I don't get a die, so you've got to roll higher than that.
No, that's 11, isn't it? Plus his 1 for each die.
Yes.
oh, it's 1
but-
for each die.
Yeah. If he loses one, one's mitigated. So yeah. So.
Wow, that is pretty powerful. 1 for each die. I thought it was just one
So which one are you gonna be on?
I got 2 for each die. One's in
2?
my taxi.
Oh, one's on your tax. Oh, I'm glad.
Do the city
Well,
one
there you
now.
can have anybody.
Okay.
And then one-on-one.
One-on-one battle.
Yep. So Joltis has.
I got a 4.
You got a 5 because of the +1. So.
Yeah,
He's
he's
got-
got one of those games that takes
You got it back.
Now I just gotta hold it, which I will not be able to
decide
hold.
with English. Move a
2 years.
Andrew. Remember when we went out and he told you all about games?
That's pretty powerful ability. 1 per die. I thought you just said 1 per.
That's what we were.
Okay.
You remember what we were doing?
Okay, Tony.
Also, being able to build a boat.
Remember he was telling us to go out in the grass?
Mine does.
I'm
Mine
out
does.
of boats.
Mine
The
does.
screen is slowly taking over.
I know.
Mine is 1 soldier.
I'm pretty much not going in.
Wow, that's kind of fun.
Green's making me shoot.
I am.
You have one?
So if I hold this till the next move phase, I own it pretty much.
Yeah.
Will.
Move those guys.
I'm just trying to throw a wrench. This too.
Tony can move over here and try
Beginning is going to be all of them.
Yeah, it would be. Tony's got all the ones that add over on this track. Or not, I mean, most of his that he has. I should
I
say.
wondered if you were wondering what I was doing with that boat.
One
I totally missed that boat there.
I
Totally did
I
not
told
see
him.
that.
I told him that since it's red, he probably would notice it, but I guess he didn't. I
Well,
thought,
you
you know.
must place all of
Oh, yeah.
that. Okay.
Is Tony moving next?
Yeah, I noticed it earlier. Because my guys
I just that's why I moved it there.
had a whole thing, and I was like, oh, this is
All of
already
the ones that have gone
So you guys didn't attack the last game you guys played, no?
That's why my guys point in.
We had a little fight in
They,
here.
I say you don't place that turn, you save it.
It was not drawn out.
like,
It was just
You think it's more fun this way?
tinfoil or something, like ready to be abducted.
if we had, since we have a time for it, if I wanted to quick game,
If you have the most, you'll get the highest. I'm gonna go for it.
Mine got spin.
Yes.
I was wondering if I took that out, if this actually stays there, because I remember something about that. It's the control marker that goes away, because you're no longer joining. So. I'm still gonna. Just put that there.
So, the way that each round starts, you're gonna play, each of us will be able
Let's
to
do it this
deal
way.
at once.
I want it to
And the
be
way it starts is you go like this, you go, okay, it's because that's more than 50,000, that stays.
Atlantis is mine. The imaginary island.
Oh, so it's got to be the
Okay.
50,000, okay.
well, it's far more fast.
Oh, you don't get for defense.
7.
Here's how.
Yes. I don't lose anything.
If 2 or more
Let that move, guys.
Well, if you roll a 7, he's gonna beat you no matter what, right?
Right?
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know how I can survive
So-
the drowning and everything. So.
Are you battling with the
No.
But
You had 1 to 3
saving yourself for last, huh?
I had
His
2
wants to
threes.
react.
So I actually have to control the city at the beginning of my movement phase?
At the end of the movement phase.
At the
End of the
end.
for what do you mean? For what? To win?
Yes.
So
It has
you
to
would
be
win,
at
you
the
would
end
take it, you
of
would
all
get
the
50.
movement phase,
Yeah.
not
So
particularly
then
yours.
you would go to the next one, but
So
because we're
can I
tied,
control
nobody
that
would win.
city?
So
as
it would
far
be
as
like
if I'm able to take him off and
one
put a guy on it, I
dice
control it?
place.
Or
Yes, you
I
control it.
it,
Sometimes it can
problem.
pay off big.
No,
you know?
just the city.
Like here, you can win 20 grand.
Yeah.
For one
So
time.
he should have done that last time.
Instead of being able to move the boats.
So that's how.
Yeah, he should have done it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
So
should
you
have done
can
it that
have
way.
3 people right here, and somebody places 1
The
die.
game would have been over with
Dave
that.
still has a
100,000.
Yeah.
They gotta wait. There's no
You got one.
Your big guy. All your boats are gone.
It counts as 2.
Oh.
So when you add up what you have,
I rolled
if I place
a.
him on a 3, that counts as 2 when we add up his just number of dice. So there I would count
Right
it
out
as
swinging.
3 dice.
Okay.
Okay? So, well, actually I go first. You each get to lead the other one. So I go first.
Dave, you go over there and try to get him.
We can blame Tony for this, because he didn't go and send me over there.
You took my homeland!
You don't need your homeland.
Plus you put 2 troops over there.
It might,
You should Poseidon this. Poseidon this.
yeah.
Is that victory secure?
Yeah, there's no way to get it.
Yeah, that's victory. Yep. That is victory.
Game set.
Not moving this over.
Where would you have won anyways?
I would kill those boats.
Okay. Good job.
That was crazy.
Oh, that's a good game.
I gotta take a picture of
You
this.
had me really worried though, man.
Well, if you didn't have that Zeus, I was coming after you. I would, cause you never.
Now clean up.
Then you did that.
Clean up.
Wait.
Wait, I gotta take a picture of
Yeah, I
this.
had to do this.
You guys are done?
Finally.
Already?
Alright.
That was a good move by the Zeus.
Who won?
Andrew did.
Oh.
He bought the Zeus and he declared peace with me.
Oh, that was another.
The only one
The funny thing is he made me do peace. I didn't want to do peace. He made
I
me
fought
do it.
everybody except for Jesse, right?
Well, if I had a boat,
You never got far enough over there,
The
yeah.
Persians get Crete, or get
You must place all of the number you place.
Joe, if I had another boat, I wasn't coming after you.
Now,
Syracuse.
you always have to place.
Is this? Because you're like purple, and then there's purple.
Yeah.
They had to take
Well,
a
I-
long sea voyage to get there.
Right?
That's a good game.
It's a phenomenal game. They did a great job. The history's
You must
awesome with
place
it.
all of the numbers
Although,
that you decide to place.
none of these actually, other than Carthage and Rome, none of them were at the same time. Their peaks were not at the same time. But, I mean,
Atlantis
doesn't
Doesn't
even
exist.
So Dave, were you
Yeah,
shooting
people.
for 12? Were you shooting for the pyramid as your
Yeah, you get
like,
through the
victory
pyramid.
condition?
I wasn't shooting for anything.
No.
You had to have been.
That's what I thought.
At the most, I had 9 unique resources. That was the
I
highest.
think it was gonna beat that one. First you just rolled
I ended up getting
No, he
another
said
thing like that because he took the Zeus. I was going to buy one more, but none of these would have benefited me at all.
And then Tony, it looked like you were kind of focused.
Yeah, I was going for that. Yeah, after I saw how many, like, because I still had some more here that I could have gotten. So yeah, I did try to go for the track after I realized either that or the heroes.
I was doing that as well.
That one's just, you can do that one and focus on another one at the same time. You can do both, and whichever one comes first.
Yeah. I think Spencer had focused on getting these resources. Like,
There you go, there's another one.
he could have been.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because he wasn't battling a lot, and Iron wasn't battling a lot, so it allowed them to build up.
Yeah.
Tony built up on the track.
Yeah. How do you want these art pieces sorted? Do you have a bag for each one? Or?
No, they actually just
Oh,
go in
that's
each
right.
one of the things. But if you can take your original hero,
It's great.
they'll go
You have
with.
like 2 dice left to roll, it's like you roll like 2 2s.
Yeah.
And then, you know, they just mean nothing.
Yeah.
Putting them there.
Oh, you have to put something.
The original, that way, the original hero, and then I put this in with Carthage.
It always happens when somebody's down to 1 die and they roll. And
All
it's
their
like,
pieces
oh,
out.
wow.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, all the. Oh, thank
So
you.
I'm also seeing cost
Always going with
Yep.
the plastic pieces.
Yep. Like I said, they actually did a decent job on the
nobody's on
the insert. Usually I'm like, insert gone. And I almost tossed it until I finally said, wait a second, this might work. This might work. And then I actually got on BGG and they actually showed
You don't get both.
like how people set it up and like this goes here, and I'm like, oh. And after I did that,
I don't know if that's 55, I think.
I know.
yeah,
Yeah,
People that win are ones that tend to get
The board tricked me for a
They
second.
win a
I was
lot
trying to
of
pick this up. Like, what?
The second,
Oh, yeah.
second place. Like, see,
ones
the,
that people don't fight over as much.
yeah, the ones where there's a 50 to 60, doesn't matter which one.
Awesome, try reading.
You're gonna get some money.
They actually, in learning the game was pretty easy on the, they actually had,
You'll have 360.
they actually have a video of how to play on Academy Games website.
And then your phone.
It takes you step by step, so I was able to kind of
helpful.
I mean, there's
Excuse me, come on, dude.
there's also other things like They have cards where you can. The cards give you certain things, and there's like so many variants to this game.
Probably win
You
the
know,
fines.
like I need to figure out how to play the original game first. Okay. Coins will go in here. Here's okay.
Yeah, that's what happens when you put like you're pretty good to win at least one of them.
What'd you guys think of it?
Yeah, like
Not bad.
sometimes I get frustrated with games with certain kinds of player interaction based upon how individuals interact with each other.
Wow. But
Yeah, if you get somebody that really is just a horrible.
Well, they don't play the game, they just play to be mean to somebody.
Yeah.
I just try to pick on a little bit on everybody.
Yeah, you make it fair, and then everybody's absolutely.
I try to
You
pick
didn't get
on
me.
nobody.
But I was gonna, if I had a boat, I was gonna get you.
You won a 4.
But I only had 2 bolts and I didn't have to get you.
I was hoping you would take him out, so he couldn't take
He had too many troops. There was no way. Plus he had.
Can you give me the?
Oh,
I was just over here like
Yes, yes.
that was good for you. You wanted to
So
get
I
a
was
5
gonna bring him over,
too.
reinforce here, and then send the rest of you.
Well, he had when he did the declare peace. I mean, that was it. That's a powerful ability.
And I hate the dice.
yeah.
I hate the dice. I mean, I get the theme and everything, but I'm not ready to pull some regular dice in on this.
But can you buy regular dice?
Oh, that's right, because it's not. Yeah, they're not a standard 6-sided dice. Yeah,
Just,
I didn't even think about that.
Get the plain dice and strip.
oh, I mean the 5.
Oh, wait, here's a copy.
Oh, because there's 2 there. Yeah, nobody else is there yet. The 3.
Yeah, we don't be able to play for about half an hour, so I think we're done. As soon as the rest of them are done.
It's not a bad game, but
Maybe 280s unless you roll.
probably the worst one for setup for a really short game, but there's a lot set up. The worst one is fire.
We did this. Incorrectly, I think.
Oh, okay, that's okay.
That's very
Oh, that's right, it pulled
So
that out.
easy you can win.
roll 3.
I bought 1 card out of all those stuff you guys had. One.
Yeah, there's some, like I said, there's some other things here too. Like, I've really got to look at this because there's a ton of variants that you can do on this game. So,
Different win conditions, maybe?
yeah, different conditions, different heroes that have a theme. It has a theme to it. Like
Well, Hercules seemed to have a pretty powerful ability.
Yeah, none of us bought the special mythical leaders, right?
I was about to, because there was 2 of them that would have affected the track. So I was going for
Medusa
that.
one? Were you gonna get the Medusa?
Yeah, that was one of them. There's 2 of them.
I almost felt like there's too many. It's almost overwhelming for me to keep track. So I didn't.
Yeah, a lot of them had too many different. But that one that he got that statue of.
What yeah, it's like as they came up, I focused on them. I wasn't looking at this one's for this.
Yeah.
I think if you do it that way, I think it's better.
use the freaking Bristol Speed.
That was pretty cool getting that whole board out. That was.
It's always good when you can max out a game. It's always fun.
And it actually still plays well. Sometimes you max them out and you're just like, oh, this is too much for this. And this actually, I think the player action makes it more, you have to pay attention to what everybody else is doing. Like, I didn't even catch Joel with your little red boat in that.
I thought you went to the bathroom like, oh great, now I can sneak up on Tony. And they're like, oh, he's gonna notice.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Wow. It was, and then I saw it after I
knew
moved.
that
I
was
was
gonna
like,
happen.
what?
I knew it. I never heard.
I was like, where did that come
My
from?
I thought he had 3 ships on the sea, but I only had 2. I was gonna go to Joel.
Maybe.
I don't have it.
Most of the
tied it up.
You actually cost yourself 20. That's fine.
That's a bunch of ratties.
The one's useless, the fines are useless.
Not that one, this one.
It's funny that they added a.
The 2 is useless.
Non-existent.
It's not
Is
useless.
that
You
the-
could cost me and you 20.
I like those.
There's a lot of shit.
Okay, there's a lot of
So,
shit. You get the, like, I think this is for the.
20 is secret weapons.
Oh, that's right. I pulled them all out. That's right. The,
Red? No, you won this. Red
The expansion has one of everything, so you take out one of everything because it adds one of everything.
This is tied. Nobody gets it.
So it's like one of everything gets to
Well, it just gets
Normally from the bottom.
yeah.
yeah.
Because how many times do I actually pull out like
Get that.
6, whatever.
That one game we played with, what was his, I don't know his name, but he had that Kingsborough. Kingsburg? That was Sean. I like that game.
You're technically the dealer.
Friends.
Typically, you come over the crosswalk.
Okay.
You come in, there's 2 main sections and then 2 little sections off to the side. The main section on the right, following the premise over
Yeah,
the
basically you get the top.
Cool.
Counts as a 40. Oh, you find that game. So this counts as a 40, but you never know because you just flip the top card and that's what you get.
Turn the fan back up.
Purposes of my shield over 8
So what, this way you just get the top card out of the deck?
Yeah, the Qdoba's still not over. I don't know what's
The
taking so
20th
long.
is what I heard.
They should have waited for that.
They had a problem with the plumbing or something.
I think it looked like it was done forever.
A lot of good spots.
I've never been to Qdoba, but I've been to Chipotle again. Like, yeah, Qdoba twice.
15
back, so I can give you a 5 strict donation.
The reason you go in
Yeah.
orders is money. That way.
Qdoba is actually, I like Qdoba better.
Well, it's different. It's cheaper.
Yeah, they also, the one reason why I like them is they have a 3-cheese queso that I absolutely love, and they throw it in the burrito and put it in the burrito. It's just phenomenal.
He said Mo, you ever been to the Mo's Southwestern Grill?
No, I haven't.
The same thing, but he said they, they had a salsa bar and
They usually have, yeah, I think the chips were
Watching
free and there's the salsa bar.
Okay.
it's the same thing.
Who's the better ones? 4's under.
I've been to several salsa bars out in Arizona. My parents live out there, so.
Yeah, someone could just roll 4
a normal thing out there.
We already have a couple on there.
Yeah, it's close enough.
You live up here, that's a big drastic change in weather.
Yeah, they like
shaky.
it helps them with their yeah, and that's where actually when the one salsa bar I went to was up in Flagstaff. There's also a great brewery out there, the Micro Brewery, and it's just phenomenal. I was like, man, I'm not gonna, and I'm like, probably won't get back here for a long time. Just
Did you go to that? I went to go see that Canyon Duché, where the shrines and stuff are built on the side of the canyon.
yep.
I really like that game, but whenever there's a game that's kind of that intensive to set up and tear down, I always think like it's an
It's like, you know those digital game boards? Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
It's like Castle of Burgundy is kind of
Is that kind of
involved.
Or
Yeah.
imagine you have somebody that actually does like some bad army event.
Well, what I was thinking about doing is just getting, if I could, just getting a plano box for all the little pieces, and you can just pull a plano box and set it out here and say, okay, here you go, here you go. You know, you don't have to pull them all out, make piles of everything, and then you can just turn it in as you're done with them. So, but that, like I said, that insert they actually made it work. So I'm like, oh, I hate to, you know,
There's always
especially with
strategy.
expansion.
I'm gonna put one on here now.
Maybe you could even get like
Right
a
there with the 3. If I don't win.
Oh yeah,
You know,
yeah. Oh yeah,
Actually,
resources in them.
you only have a single 2 here, so going here might not be bad because
You would get
when you reveal this, he has to take the larger of the 2. The winner takes the larger of the 2, and you know that one's actually not too shabby.
Well, I'm all about anti-plays.
We do got a big screen out at our theaters, Joe.
What?
Big screen. We do got a big screen at the theater. Of course, they did it by the time all the good movies were done.
Yeah, dude. That's still a
It
battle.
was done last week.
Take it off.
I'm thinking about it. It's 6 o'clock.
There's time for another game.
Yeah, I could probably do something not so.
He gets money out.
I'll play something.
You got a big 4.
Now that I have room for my games in my house, a selection of games.
Ahead of all. Yeah.
So you have a lot of them stored here? Is that what it was?
Those, yeah. I would just bring home maybe 5 or 10 at a time in my house. And all the rest would be. So. I'm just gonna bring. I brought like 2 Tx games. I'll do that each time.
It'll be a lot of work on you bring all of them.
So if we know when they used to be here, and we think they want to play it the next time we can play it. Yeah.
I like the King of Tokyo.
I think I brought that.
He brought King in New York, I saw.
Yeah, okay.
In King of Tokyo, the last game we played, I had asked the previous round, I said, I had 11 points or whatever, and I said, what if you would all freeze? I'm going to
Girls.
and come my turn?
Fight continues.
Exactly, all freeze.
You see what it's like in like 6 or 7 times.
Yeah. Oh, look at all
You
those
played Imperial
scores.
Settlers?
Once. Yeah, I liked it.
Have you played?
I have not.
Have they played it back there? You played in Las Vegas?
They're glued to the tenuous hope that Michigan will have a good season.
They will
Is
until
it
they meet
every-
Sparty and Ohio State.
Lena, you want to play Imperial Settlers?
Big fight.
Because you haven't done anything except drive around. Or there's, well, there's one. But he brought sight.
Oh, yeah, I know that's
That is very true.
I read a review on it.
Tell you what, you two could put one dice
And
there.
the guy was kind of disillusioned with what he thought it was going to be. But then other
Yeah.
people replied and said, well,
Put it on the
this
tree.
and you.
Nobody was on there yet. Why not?
You missed this and this and you missed that.
I don't think you should write a review after one play. You could like write like your initial impressions.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that's a better way to describe what you wrote.
If he puts it there, you get the 100.
Yeah.
So I'm going up with a review on this one because I like this.
Because you two would
That
be
was
tied.
intense. That was great. That's
Yeah, I'll
But I'm
probably
saying
pick
as
this
of
up at
right
some
now.
point. The base games are 45 to 46.
That's not bad.
no. And then the expansion gives you a 2-player variant and then the 6-player. The 6-player it's 3 to 5 normally. And what you do is you shrink the board down. So like when we played Babylon wasn't an option because you move the 1 tree up on top of that one, and then you have the rest of the map. And if it's got 3, what you do is you take the one.
And he puts one more forward, he's locked in.
One goes on the bottom.
Yeah, one more.
Yeah.
So it's actually only like.
There's no
Because
card.
you only have one die.
Yeah, there's no Carthage in Egypt.
Have
Two,
two.
but
I
it's
think it
not,
was
yeah.
technically Egypt. I can't remember. But yeah, the way they got it set up is that you put those tracks on top of the board to shrink it up, to scale it. So it actually scales really well.
So it makes sure that there's people that have to interact.
Yes, it forces interaction, yeah. Yeah. They're not just going around and taking control of a whole bunch of areas and
It's a race to the 12.
yeah.
I can have a lot
So
more.
I thought that was
Yeah.
ingenious to me. Like,
I got lots of
it
dice.
actually literally scales the board to a proper
Why?
size. And then like the 2-player variant, I read it, and it's like it's barbarians versus Romans. So you're just looking at Italy and then like where Greece is, and that's all the barbarians and then Italy, Italians, Greece,
You don't need the 4.
that's a 2-player variant. But I haven't read that much on the rules on that one.
I doubt we're going to fight for that.
Yeah.
Oh, the 6 was good. I'm glad I got you right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd have been sitting a while.
Yeah. I mean, our first game took an hour and a half. Yeah, but like we didn't have as much interaction.
I didn't, yeah.
Like Joel said, it's pretty much like
Ones and 4s for 3 turns in a row.
Yeah.
Matthew, still on the go. Just don't roll terrified.
Right.
I don't know if it's. I haven't played with them before, so I don't know if it's only that, but also because he felt like it was in a bad spot.
Yeah. That could be like you had to. If he didn't do the right action, he was done for.
But there was more.
Oh, man.
He was so focused on what Dave was doing, and it's like there was 3 areas.
No reason not
units
to.
down.
No reason
I was
not
hoping
to.
to go back.
You won't let him see
Go back to
all
last
your
year.
phone, but you take him to Vegas.
Done, Matthew. Last night.
Well, I'll get something.
Okay.
You cost me money right there.
I probably 2 or 3.
No, you only get one of them.
I don't know if I'll be able to do
Sack.
that's over at 8, right?
Actually, I just caught game everyone.
I'm sorry, that's like a half hour.
He's got big dice. His big die just
Alright,
black
so right here, red gets the 60. Blue is 10. Blue is 10.
I won't bring this next one so we can play something. Because that sucked. It didn't suck. It was great. I mean, I didn't even realize we were playing for that long. I mean, it's like 3 hours, and I'm like, really?
Yeah.
You know, it's like, yeah, it actually went green. You know, it's 30. There's no doubt. That other game we played, the downtime was just
Right here, red.
murderous. The Zia.
No.
Yeah,
Oh, no, green.
the
I'm sorry.
downtime was just.
Right here.
Yeah, I wouldn't play that with.
Green
What,
is
we played with
20.
5?
Yeah, that was
Green
rough.
had a good round.
Three.
Yeah.
3 to
Right
4
here,
players.
blue gets
Yeah.
blue.
Have you guys ever played Down Species?
Because I tied red. Yeah. You
Yes,
had a bad
one
round.
time.
Yeah. You get it.
Yeah, I got the.
It's not bad, but
What?
the resolution
Someone
phase
keeps
on that
screwing
game
me
is
out of my money.
It's like
Yeah, boy.
taking turns, and then it's 15 minutes of resolution for everybody's
I rolled all
turns.
the ones I should have
Okay.
gotten.
And then you do it again. Everyone takes their turns, and then you resolve everything at once.
Play 6.
I don't want
Oh,
And if
God.
you have 6,
Oh. What's a GT? It doesn't surprise me. Most of their games go $6 anyways.
it doesn't have to, but
Yeah.
it definitely can.
Nothing.
Especially since there's so many options.
I kept looking at it, looked at that over and over and over again because I love GMT games. I just really like that game.
What, you played any of the coin series?
I love the coin series. I have Fire in the Lake. I have Cuba Libre.
I don't have Cuba Libre.
Because it just got reprinted, so I like that was the first one I wanted to do, but then finally it got to
I got Liberty or Death.
that one. I got too.
I got that one. I got Distant Claim and Fire in the Lake.
I've been looking at it this
And I just got in the mail the expansion to Labyrinth.
I'm waiting for that to show up, but I ordered that in Grand Prix at the same time, so I should be getting that.
You should be getting Grand Prix. Christian that was here earlier.
Yeah.
Just got Grand Prix.
Okay, so I'll probably have one there.
You like Thunder Alley?
No, but I've seen it played, and I looked.
Have you seen our giant setup? At Sages?
Yeah,
We
yeah.
went down to Buckeye Game Fest and set it up.
Oh, did you? Okay, yeah. So like I got that, so I pre-ordered that. But, I love Liberty or Death.
Oh, that's mine. Oh,
They
that's
actually are intelligent.
Have you played any of Columbia's games? Block games?
Yes, I played one of the guys that came. His name's Ken.
Oh, Ken Stein?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay. Yeah, go on.
yeah. I played.
I've dealt with him.
Yeah. I played him in what's the one? The Gaelic War.
Okay.
Gaelic War.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that one was really cool. So that's Worthington, isn't that? That one was Worthington.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
I have like several of the block game series. Matter of fact, that's all that's on my Christmas list.
Here.
Oh. I do like the blocking. I have Wilderness Empires from Worthington, French and Indian War. So
Do you have Washington's War?
yes, yep.
That's hard to find right now.
I got it. I actually got it for a good deal on eBay.
Alright, guys, that
Sealed.
was a pleasure.
Yep, sealed.
Let's see what block games I have. I have Gettysburg. Yeah, if you're ever interested in block games, man, let me know.
Okay. 'Cause that's
You can get my information. Joel knows how to contact
Okay.
me.
yeah, because
But,
I'd love to,
like if for one of the future, like one of the maybe in one of the colder months, Tx3s, if you wanted to get here like right as it started,
Yeah.
and we just go in the back room and play
play a block game.
all day.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm up for that.
Do you have Guns of Gettysburg? No, I got Gettysburg, the block game. I have what other block games do I have? I have Liberty, which is the American Revolution. I have
Team winning.
Oh, yeah.
oh Caesar,
You got the ball, too.
the Civil War, and then
I just don't have any sound.
No, what's
all the
on
games
there?
that are on my Christmas list
Yeah.
are all
No.
Columbia block games.
If you like block games, Guns of Gettysburg is
No,
it's
I
not a block game, but
absolutely
it's very
love
interesting take on it.
the coin system. I absolutely
I
love.
even
I
have the
think it's
Wi-Fi
genius.
hooked up.
We'll have to get a game together for sure sometime.
Yeah,
The
definitely.
problem with the game is that it's so hard to teach people because the learning curve
Yeah.
is so steep. Like the difference between having one game played and no games played
It's huge. Yeah.
huge.
Yeah. Yeah.
From now on, whenever I teach people now,
Yeah.
I only teach with
Have you not played this?
the two-player, the variant
Yeah.
where you're only fighting for, like, basically each team has to achieve both victory
Okay,
conditions
yeah, yeah.
instead of everybody being in their own teams.
Yeah.
These new players, like, their head is like,
Yeah, yeah, there's so much. I don't know how many times I started over Fire Lake when I was learning it. And I'm like, yeah, that was my first game. First coin game I ever learned was Fire in the Lake.
Oh, yeah?
And they're like, oh, you won't have any problem with
Have
any
you
of
played
the
that,
other.
Brent? Have you played that?
No, I haven't. That's like I want to play it.
I didn't think it was
First down.
Yeah, no, I want to play Labyrinth. Because
Like I said, I just got it.
Daddy,
That's a good movie.
there's a dent on its
David
head.
Bowie's on its head.
Oh, that's funny.
There's an ant on the toilet in the dollhouse, and it used the doll and pretended to pick it up, but it went on the
Put my cost in there.
It went off, and then I picked it up and put it back on her arm, and then picked up the doll so it could fit straight. And now it's just wandering on its hair.
You play this one, huh?
Yeah,
Are
yeah,
you
yeah.
hungry for dinner?
I will tell you, my biggest frustration with the coin series has nothing to do with the game. I had the solo game going and I'm learning it. I played a long game. I played 4 winter turns. So I'm into this thing a good 4 or 6 hours because I'm still learning it. I come downstairs. My son, 4-year-old boy, took all the cubes and threw them down the dice tower.
Here.
All the cubes.
They actually recommend in all the coin series, they recommend for your first game, don't play the solo variant.
Yeah.
Just play both sides.
See, that was the funny. And
a lot of people don't realize that, but you learn the game better if you do that.
yeah. See, I read that after I figured out the game. So now, and once you get the idea of the game, it's just learning what the different things do. So once you have the first mechanic, once you learn one of the games, it's just figuring out the mechanics first. And they're all relatively similar.
I haven't even sleeved Distant Flame yet.
See, I would like to play that one because I think that'd be neat. But like,
we'll definitely have to get together because I mean I don't. Trying to find war gamers nowadays is just tough.
Liberty and Death is
Hex and Tile game.
Oh, do you really?
Yeah.
That's what I started on. I started on RPGs and Hex and Counter. I mean,
a good game is easy to play. That's a nice war game. Is A Few Acres of Snow.
I've heard that.
I've heard that.
It's very good. It's just a deck building game.
Okay.
So if you play Dominion or
Yeah.
Trains,
Yeah.
you got it. And it's just a little bit of what you do with the what you got. But it's pretty simple because where you can go is pulling up the card.
Okay. So
you have your hand and like I know everything I can do.
Yeah.
The only thing that's kind of leery is how sieges work.
Okay.
So that's it.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy.
Pretty
game,
easy. Yeah. My first Hex and Counter game that I played was Fortress Europa.
Yeah.
Avalon Hills.
I have multi-man publishing.
That was actually one of mine. That was back when, I mean, back
This
in
was
the
3
80s.
years ago.
I was saying, yeah, because I had my copy of that and Scorched Earth, the expansion.
Okay. Yeah.
And those two together, I think Fortress Europa, I think that, I want to say that retailed for like $40, $50. And that was back in the 80s.
Which is,
you know.
I got it for $19 unpunched in perfect condition.
I have the Mighty Endeavor, which is similar to that.
Yeah.
But I got the multi front.
Oh, okay.
I gotta focus on this.
Yeah.
These two are
They're gonna
rumbling.
be, yeah.
That works out.
Okay, who am I? The
You're green.
McKinnons. You're McDonald. You're McInnes. Or McInnes.
Nice. Whoever's got black,
No, that. Me winning something there.
That's McLeod.
Because one of you just has to roll a 3.
Red starting piece.
Maybe it will.
I do love it. I do remember this game. It might be just.
1, 2, 4, 6.
No, I'm ready to play. Natalie's okay. She's kind of my.
The 4 would have got.
If she's fine, I'm fine.
That's
I'm
true.
waiting for her to tell me she's hungry, but half the time it's.
You got the 5.
Like, she can play. She'd rather play.
You got 10 grand unless he rolls a 5.
Yeah, they'd rather.
Well, I guess no. It's he's already there. Yeah.
The 2 that I put everything in.
Yep.
What you really wanted was him to roll a 3, so you got.
You're blue. Yeah, you're blue.
We should keep the starting pieces out.
That's what I do. That's for Carcassonne. I have like the river and something else in the other bag.
Actually, no matter where I go, I mess with blue. I either cancel blue out here or I cancel it. So I'll be nice and. Wait, he's not winning anything there. So I'll go here because that potential to.
Well, my problem is I'm green and they're all green on the back.
Yeah.
There it is.
Color you?
White.
1, 2, 4, 4 is the best. Yeah, because I can always come back. So actually, Andrew, I just got you 50 grand.
Oh, thanks. There's one down here still.
I think that's just one.
4 gives you nothing. The 5.
They're all the same, right?
It's already having a rough
I
go.
think they all have the same. No, they're different. The castles are they're really different.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
they look the
You
same,
get
but
this.
they're different.
Blue is that. This one gets revealed.
Oh.
I get this. Nobody gets
I've got a big cast.
that may have just got me the game
I've got a
right
big
there.
cast.
Oh.
This one right here, green. Take the 40.
Got it.
Red. 20. Green. Take the 40.
What does
Nobody
that
gets
mean?
10.
You
and I
can flip
get 7.
over those.
Oh jeez. No. Like I said, that may have just hit that.
Okay, so if you notice the ribbons down here, these are the different ways to play.
Oh, yep.
And these how we score each round based on
Last round.
So the end of the first round, this one, this round, second round, this round, third round, fourth round, and so on.
I've got a big castle then.
As long as you don't confuse yourself.
Go for it, man. A lot of.
My main color is
I
red.
consider anything 50 or higher good. Yeah.
This is my main color. But I can't flip it around and go like this.
I think I got this set up. Okay. The game is played over 6 rounds, like I said. Okay, so income phase. Each player receives income. You got 5 gold for your castles. So everyone should receive 5 gold. You receive 1 additional gold for each tile of barrels.
Probably not going to take 1.
So the tiles have different things on them.
I don't have barrels or mosquitoes.
Can I change this into 5 of those?
If you want to. I don't really care.
I feel like I'll get a mess.
It's just a mess.
So the tiles,
You don't.
the tiles all have different things on them. What's different about this than like Hearthstone, you don't have to
want to go
match.
after somebody real
Yeah,
hard because other people
You can play them however you want.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Wouldn't make sense.
No, the roads you don't have to match.
Oh, okay.
Right? Yeah, the roads can be destroyed.
Oh, it's the isn't it the land that has to match up? Like the mountains have to go to the mountains. Rivers, mountains. Yeah. I think
Each
that's-
tile you add must share an edge with another tile. Okay. If 2 tiles share an edge, the terrain on that edge must be the same.
But the
But
roads don't.
roads do not need to be continued.
You went 3. You put 3 on there.
But if they are
Okay,
continuing,
well, what makes this game different and interesting is you're gonna draw a tile
I didn't say he
from
put
the
on
back,
3. I said he.
and then you're gonna put
Yeah,
them
he's gonna do
behind
it.
your board. So let's say I drew some tiles. I will put them.
See now, our strategy is
Put them
just to
out
wait for their dice.
Okay, and that's where the little.
Yep, and then everyone has to do a couple things, or they have to do 3 things. They have to either, sorry, they have to do 2 things. They either have to pick one of them to chop, which means destroy. Okay, you're gonna put that behind your road.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna set the prices of the other ones.
Oh, that's probably where you probably should do the 2.
Totally.
So you start off with
5, so you have to put. This makes it easier that way. So Gage, you were right. You
For
should.
example, Gage,
Slam down on 1.
you're gonna have to move those.
Go for the 6 war.
And you need to build. You need to encroachment.
Hey, I'm used to it.
Okay, so then after we've all set our prices, we will reveal like this, and then we'll try to remember who goes first. But then we go around the table and
We can buy it or.
yeah, beginning with the starting player. Okay, who's the starter?
last
You
one we
never
went to
finished
Scotland.
explaining what you're doing by placing these things here. I know what's
Well,
going on.
this is chopping, so if that's the one that you'll get rid of. Okay, and then basically what happens is these we can go around and buy
If you
them.
want to buy those, you pay me $2.
But why were you doing this?
So we don't.
You can see the tiles,
Okay.
but you don't know what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
Okay. When do we find out what you're going to do? with them?
We all
We all reveal at the same time.
Oh, okay.
So you're like, oh, I hope he doesn't sell that one
Oh,
or
okay.
cut that one.
Gotcha.
And then if nobody buys it, you
youngest player is the
use it.
starting player.
I always like the ones where it's like the last person that's been to or something or another.
You can buy one tile from somebody else.
Well,
You pay the amount of
it's
gold.
like this, you grab it, a whole lot of sixes.
So if somebody were to buy this, like Gage would have to pay me $2 if he bought this one. But you also get your gold back.
Yeah.
And then they take the tile.
So,
Follow?
so you never run out of money.
So if Gage wanted to buy this one, he paid me $2, he'd take the tile, and I get my money back.
Plus what you pay.
Now, the trick is, you might want to set it, like, if I really wanted this tile, let's say I reveal like this, I'm setting this price really high, so
You
nobody
had those
wants
two
to buy
fours
it.
last time, and
But
now that I
if
placed
nobody
that extra
buys
one,
it,
you
I
want
have to
money.
spend this
Yeah,
money.
like, yep.
You're
You're
not
placing the six.
But don't you get the money back?
Not if you have to buy it yourself.
Right.
Oh, darn it, so
Yep.
40.
And then, that's pretty much the game. It goes around clockwise.
The four does you no good. It's either the three.
And then we build it onto the.
Three doesn't
So
necessarily
it's
do anything. You
essentially
need to roll
not
one
really
more.
bidding, but like buying
You might as well.
tiles
You
instead
better
of
to
drawing
get
them,
something.
and
Yep.
then you're building to
Then stretch
earn
yourself
points.
for nothing.
If you cannot or do not want to buy, you can buy a tile you pass. All players have either bought a tile or passed. You receive the remaining tiles in front of you, but you lose all the gold assigned. Put those in the bag.
I still have not.
So if nobody buys your tiles, you're paying for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're forced to do that.
Yes.
If nobody buys them, okay. You guys going also?
Yep.
How does the scoring work?
It's based on these. So
Oh, that's
here.
right.
Okay, so whoever has the
That's just because I wanted more dice.
most barrels,
Should have taken
5,
this.
and the second most gets 2. I can look to make
So
sure.
you're tied on both of these, and that would just tie us up.
5 victory points for the player with the most tiles with barrels of whiskey. So for
Okay.
this first round, you want to try to collect barrels.
Okay. What about the second one? What is 1 point for?
I'm betting roads.
1 point for each tile in the
Number
player
on 6.
territory that's connected to the castle by roads.
Okay.
So it's like, yeah.
Gotcha.
And this one is
Ships and lighthouses, I bet.
3 victory points for each water area in the clan territory with at least 1 ship and 1 lighthouse adjacent.
Actually, it screws yourself.
At least 1 adjacent lighthouse.
Yeah, it gives me money.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Jason
talking
Lighthouse or
to you.
Okay.
Jason Lighthouse?
Because you
With
can't
at
get
least
I
1
personally
ship
would pay
and at
5
least
either
1
than dice. You
adjacent
can
lighthouse.
actually take that whole 50,000. Yeah.
And then that one,
2 points
Two,
for each
three.
tile for a.
and your largest complete.
Go out for
Okay, largest complete.
You have 2 dice left.
So it's not just.
That's too much money on there.
Alright, so you can keep your money behind your shield, your chop block, your chopper.
You've locked down the
Okay, so
50,000.
let me draw 3 tiles, and then we can place them out in front of us.
Can we put our?
Do it! All you can.
Yeah,
You cost himself money.
Oh, come on.
He's got to hope Matthew rolls a 1. And
What are these?
No, he would still be tied.
No, he has to hope he gets the time.
Plus my name.
Wait.
Also, it's I don't know if you found this out, but 2 kids are easy.
3 down.
3 kids are impossible.
Yes.
You know, it's like you get rid of 1 and you're like, oh, this is easy. You know, it's.
These are people that have like.
Oh, look at that.
Alright, here, green.
Yeah, you're like.
I'm like, are you really?
Nobody gets the 30.
Sorry, we can't come over because we have a child.
Nobody gets the
A child? Yeah.
green. Green made out good.
You say you have 2 or 3, then I get it. I have friends
Yeah.
that live in Indianapolis, or used to live in when we lived in Indianapolis. They actually live South Indiana now, but they have 6 kids. She just had her 6. They're good Catholics. They are actually. She's actually Catholic, but she's like, we're done. I'm done. He's very successful. They have a huge house. Their backyard looks like a freaking like play area, like a park. It's got like I think there was like 3 playground like play sets, and then like it's crazy.
There's also scoring tiles. If you notice, he's got this tile leaves a 1 point for White House.
Yeah.
I have 1 point for every 2 ships. So as long as those are built in your area, you can score.
Right, but you can put it in groups of 100, 200,000.
Two of them are sheep. And one had, and two have.
Is there anything with sheep on them?
Okay, 400 he got me. 400 and 80.
Yeah, nothing with
I
sheep.
did that second round. He literally just cleaned up the entire board.
So that's 4, 480, 510, 550, maybe by 60,000.
Wait, did I win?
Oh, for every 5 coins, it's with points. I'm trying to remember what that. If you give
21,
you get the
person in last give extra coin, I think.
He actually did really good this last round.
That sounds right. It sounds familiar.
It was a swing between the 2 of us. Yeah.
So bringing Natalie, it leaves and takes us down to 2 kids for carrying.
So
she's getting ready
like
for
this one
a
would
twin
have been
sale.
50,000 swing when he would have been 50,000 last. Yeah. And I would have 50,000. Actually,
Yeah, there's one in the spring and one in the fall. So yeah, because I came over to your house that day while she was selling.
He was at 550. I was
person has the
490.
most
If I
victory
gained
points gets
50,000,
the extra income.
I'm at 540 and he's at 500.
Okay, so Gage, you get to start. Well, first we have to sell out prices.
Okay, I got it.
How'd you get a copy of the expansion for this, Joe?
I bought it from Germany.
Did you pay the shipping to get it?
Yeah, I think it wasn't too bad. I mean, the shipping was about as much as the game, but
I know.
There's
a lot of
like
people.
30
Yeah, but this one, I do that.
bucks, $35 or something.
I don't know what you're looking at.
So I thought you would.
I love your shirt.
I don't.
Oh yeah,
That
thanks.
cracks it. My I teach 7th, 8th grade history.
Yeah.
We're in 7th grade Hawkins Elementary.
My wife's a teacher over out of Liberty Center.
Oh, okay. I subbed over there a lot.
Did
Yeah.
You want to play? There's room for one more. We haven't started.
Yeah, sure. Oh, you haven't started yet?
Yeah.
We were just
started. Yeah.
I'll sit in.
But I show them at the end of the year, the 7th graders, we do world history, so I show them Village That's Excellent Adventure because it's PG.
Yeah.
So, and it was funny when they do the 69, I had one kid stood up and go, I know what that means. I was like, oh God. I was like, you think you know what that, you really don't know what it means, you think you know what that means, yeah.
I went to the 90s Fest concert in Columbus yesterday, and I wore I have the orange Gun Still Kill People, I Kill People shirt. Everyone was like, dude, I love your shirt, Happy Kilo Wars. Like, it's the only thing 90s that I had, so.
Okay, he needs 5 coins and a chopping.
You guys missed the 90.
You can give him.
Yeah. No, the one thing about Liberty or Death that I realized
Have
is
you played this?
it says 4 players, it's really 2 though, right?
Isle of Sky.
It's really 2.
Yeah.
Because the French and the
Five
Indians don't do enough to have
No.
No, it's really 2
I
players.
was actually really surprised that they made it a
Just
4-player
one.
game instead of
I
just.
don't know. There might be
Well,
one.
now that they brought up
I
the
didn't
French,
see it. There it is.
the French Algeria one,
Okay.
the 2-player one.
This is all
I
hidden.
think they might
I think they got into an obsession where they all had to be 4-player,
Yeah.
and now they're finally realizing that some just work better with 2.
So if I ever play it,
I do have Pendragon on
I do
Kickstarter,
too.
or on
I've heard some
P500.
my shield. Okay.
horrible stuff
Really?
about that. I'm in the Advanced Combat Guild on BGG, and so I was watching a Combat Commander game.
Yeah.
And I was like,
And
oh
what
yeah,
we're gonna
or
do
no, I was
is
watching
you're
Falling
gonna put
Sky.
them on here
And
like
I was
this.
talking, I go, yeah, I got Pendragons. I love
Put
Pendragons. They're like,
your
it's ungodly long.
what's it called?
Like
Your axe?
the designer
one
did
of
not want to budge on
Yeah,
anything.
this or not on
And
these?
they're like, it's like
1 through 6?
8 hours
Or the-
long.
behind the tile.
It's like
Behind the
he
tile.
wanted this long
Okay.
epic
So I
game.
just gotta know which way these go.
They're hoping since
Not
Vocal
really.
took
What
over,
you're doing
or
is
helped
you're
out,
gonna
it
set the
might
price for
change,
these, but also
there's
have one.
but I do have because I like the top.
I got it on P500.
Oh, so
right
the
now,
axe-
so-
Yeah, that's yeah.
So I'm not buying any more games until I start getting some stuff
So
in.
what's
Yeah.
the point
I
of
got
all
lots
this
of
stuff?
stuff out
Yeah,
there.
What we're
yeah,
gonna do
so-
is you're.
But yeah,
we'll definitely
let's
have
say
to-
you
yeah.
do this,
Um, Yeah, because I want to play
Okay.
and then you're
like
gonna reveal
Washington
this.
4. I'd love
Okay.
to play that.
Okay.
I'd like to play
Use all your
like
points.
No.
I have a lot. I even have some of my old X counters still.
Yeah, I've been
It means that
getting
this
a whole
one's
bunch on eBay. 'Cause they're
Okay,
like
and then we're
insanely
gonna go around the
cheap.
Yeah.
board, and everyone has a chance to buy
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
So you
Okay.
set this
Yeah.
price at 3.
Okay.
So if someone buys this,
If anything,
from
I'll
you,
just start
they
bringing
give
them
you
in, and then
3 coins. You also
If it's per year, I mean, it might be somebody.
So
somebody
then,
might actually
you
could be like, oh, I didn't know this. Existed.
Okay, so you want to match this stuff up. Now, what's the little...
You don't have to match up the roads, but you have to match up
the terrain.
the terrain.
Is there a bonus
Yeah, I'll
for
take
the roads?
I found in a
I didn't
What's that?
in a type scenario like this, it's
Sure,
tough to get. Those games don't work well.
Yeah.
Because one, it's
Yeah,
two
you have to
players,
match up
two,
all
there's
terrain.
so long.
There's
You
not bonus
basically,
for roads,
that's basically the
except
only thing you're
for
playing
how
on.
the
Yeah.
scoring is.
Yeah. But
might
yeah, no, definitely.
But I
We're
just
actually
pick up
very
that
good
tile.
watching Ohio State games,
Everyone
so-
scores.
But yeah, no,
So this
definitely.
is
I'll
part
let
of the
Joe
game.
know,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
if we're coming, I'll get
Now,
here early and
scoring
we can do
is-
one of those games in the morning,
The first
right at the
round,
beginning, and then
Or something, yeah.
Yeah.
Scoring.
Okay.
Or
Have you
I'll
heard
do
of the
the second
stages? We got our whole
Yeah.
club.
Yeah.
Round.
There you
It's,
go. Okay,
you
then
guys
we
are
start adding
first
them up.
Saturday
Okay.
of the month, so
Yeah.
okay.
This first
Yeah.
round.
But we're also open, like,
person
if
with
you're
the
ever
most
free on a
whiskey barrels
Friday
gets
night.
5
Yeah,
points.
which usually
Okay.
I'm a teacher, so yeah.
Yeah, I,
Which no one
right now during football season, I won't be up
I
there on
have a couple
Fridays.
sitting
Okay.
out.
Because my kids play, so
Okay, yeah.
my one son's on the varsity.
And
Well,
team,
that's
so-
what another
We
6
advanced
weeks.
through
Yeah, something like that. But if
And
you
then,
send a message through, you can find us on Facebook.
Yeah.
We score.
Send
as
a
we
message
go.
through there.
Yeah.
Because I'm the one that
And
admins
then
it.
these
Oh,
rounds
okay.
So just say, hey, I'm the dude from TX3.
Yeah,
you know,
versus
like,
war games.
and then you can, then I can hook you up, like then I can friend you on
Okay.
Facebook, and you
Okay.
can get me, you
So
know,
if
me
you're
on
losing,
Facebook.
it helps you
Yeah.
catch up.
So this is
Because
for
I have
each.
keys to the club
Each round
24/7.
connecting
Oh,
to
okay.
the-
So like,
Okay,
it could
so
be like
that's
an
the-
off Sunday that we
that's
decide,
the- and
oh, let's go play war game.
Yeah.
You know,
Sounds good.
and I like them when they're quiet. You know, it's
Yeah,
quiet.
yeah, when you don't have as many.
Okay, and
yeah,
this is a
yeah,
cabinet
so-
complete.
No, definitely. I'll
biggest
I'll get on Facebook and let you know. Right
Okay.
when we go,
Does it,
so,
if you have two of them, does that
But yeah,
count? Or is it
there's
just,
some
It's gotta be the
things about the
biggest.
pen drag.
But you saying
yeah,
if they're the same?
maybe they're just like the same size,
I
yeah?
need to stop.
I don't know. It's
My
not
wife-
the
I
biggest.
just got a
Okay.
WS
Probably
online,
don't be able to.
and I just got 4 games from them, 2 OCS games.
So yeah, you
I
put
got
them out
Open
in
Enemies
front of you.
and these
You pick one to.
Yeah.
just because it's
One
they're
to get
kind of
rid
like
of.
intro games.
I just sold a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
So we already know what we want in
But
this.
then
Because this is the first scoring round.
I've played that. I played every scenario.
But also there's
I
tiles
love
that
that
have
game.
like
I
this
haven't gotten
tile.
really to
Have
play
you
it.
played
Yeah.
Pacific yet?
If I build this in
No.
my area,
Is it?
for every 2
Yeah,
ships,
so we can get together and do that.
nobody else can score.
So does any of this stuff actually meet like the cow or the ox and the?
Yeah, because there's ribbons that. If you
Okay.
have a ribbon that gives you a point per cow, then
So
you
it might not mean anything over here,
Yes.
but it means for all this other stuff.
Yeah.
Okie doke. Okay, so I know that she has this tile, and I
I'll
got
see
the
you
little
next month.
tower.
We're gonna go. We're watching the Ohio State game, so
Okay.
it's football season.
Well, that's a different tower.
It starts at 8.
7:30.
Oh, is it 7:30?
7:30. By
It's on
7:30.
Fox, I
I
guess.
live on the other side of town too.
Oh, okay.
White House and
I'm
the
up and
tower.
out of a hill. So
Okay.
after,
Where's Sage is exactly at? I know it's.
So
Sylvania and Upton.
Okay.
Is that
And actually,
above,
shoot.
like El Camino?
We're supposed to flip
Where's
this.
that?
Yes, we're right down the road from you. Just send me a message. I'll
Okay.
send you the
This is-
address.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds
Okay.
good.
We'll figure it
Yeah.
out.
One last round.
Because I'm
We'll
always
figure it out,
looking for
'cause
war
I'm-
gamers.
I'm looking for like coin games. Like
Yeah.
seriously, it's.
The longer war gamers, I'm looking for
So
people.
now we're only playing
Yeah.
5
No,
rounds.
definitely.
I would be willing to play a war game, but because that's my problem. I got tons of war games. I have more war games than everything
Well,
else.
what I want to do,
It's just
is
don't
eventually is like sometime next year is sponsor something like sponsor some event that's like a war game event. you know?
Okay.
Big difference between a regular board game event and a war game event. War game event, there's tons of people sitting there and like nobody's talking.
Yeah.
They're just staring at the board.
Trying to figure out what.
I want to do a mega game. Have you seen those?
Yeah, that Shut Up and Sit Down did.
I watched that.
There's supposed to be a few in Cleveland that gets done every once in a while.
Oh, that's the thing that you showed me.
Yeah.
What
What
really
game?
seems cool is the World War One, because you got the guy you superior and the guy below you, and you have to do what the superior says, but you can also try to get him fired if you think he's incompetent.
It's a giant
You
role-playing
play a
game.
fun game. Play like Axis and Allies, one of the block games or something. But the way we play is we'll set up like Axis and Allies over there,
Yeah.
and your team gets to talk strategy at the beginning of the game. And then everybody goes in the other room and plays other games, and you just go over there when it's your turn.
Oh, like the
And
double
then,
blinds.
yeah, and then you just called something like if you need an opponent
That
to roll
makes
against.
sense because it does. The turns are an hour long.
Yeah. And you just so you'd be like, hey, I need you to come over here to roll dice against me, kind of thing, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it makes for a great game because you're always walking over going, why'd you do that? But you can't talk strategy after the initial thing. So you're
Well,
like,
I have both of the 1940s.
Yeah,
Pacific and Europe.
I really like the deluxe anniversary edition.
Yeah.
That one's they added. board is beautiful on that one.
And I also have a water damage copy of the 1914, which I actually like more than.
I still have it at my parents' house. I still have my copy of Broadside.
Okay. Yeah.
The game where you bought it and it came with 2 plastic ships with a bunch of pirates. And
Yeah.
guys on it. Alright, I gotta get going, guys.
Yeah.
See ya. Okay, so we're bidding and stuff.
Okay, so if somebody, if nobody buys a tile that you have money assigned to it, you pay that money and you keep the tile.
So that's why you don't want to use up all your money.
But
Also, you don't want to
well,
price
you
something
need
out.
the money to buy somebody else's.
Oh, yeah.
So you maybe not want to put
Price
all your money
anything.
out.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
But if Gage bought one of yours first, you would have the money to then buy somebody else's.
Okay.
But he is going first.
Yeah, he's going first.
So, okay. So I have a better chance.
Of somebody buying your tile. Yeah.
Do you have to use the axe?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, when everyone's got their...
Yep,
I'm good.
Okay, so reveal your screens. Okay, so your trashed one, go ahead and just get rid of that.
Where's it go?
We'll just make a stack for me.
Dead pile.
I'll see if they actually go back in the bag. I don't remember.
I don't think so because that's how you know when the game's over. If it's the back, there's no more tiles left. Oh, actually,
it goes 5 rounds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. Like I was thinking Carcassonne.
Okay, Gage. We need to buy a tile from somebody, or you can pass.
What's the circle thing?
That's the
Yep.
first player.
Oh, okay.
Move your thing out here.
So then, what's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
That's like the phases.
Oh, okay. Oh, I get it.
You
We're not
get
at
your
4
money.
because that's the buying part.
Okay.
Yeah. 5 is a placing. of it.
Yeah. Okay.
6 is small.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
Okay, Gage, what are you buying? Remember, you're looking for whiskey barrels. I got one over here for $1. Yeah.
Tell him that.
So then it's my turn, right?
Yep.
I'll take your other one.
I'm loaded. Now you also can set yours really high,
So you always get it back.
but you still have to pay. all
You
that
still
money.
get that.
Yeah.
Money, yeah.
Three.
Some cheap boats. They're nice and cheap. Best boats you can buy for the price.
This is whiskey and a road, and the road's gonna come later.
Oh, there's a boat in the road. Cheap. Ah.
You're not supposed to. Technically, you're not supposed to add it yet. I don't know why.
Alright. Gage, I will take your lighthouse. Yep.
It's yours.
That's
Yep.
yours, yep.
Okay.
What's that?
This?
No, the other one.
It's a fort and a lighthouse.
Ooh, I'll take that.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that it?
Is it only one Wanda?
Yeah. Once everyone has a chance to buy, then you purchase the rest of yours.
Can you do both of them, or just one?
No, I think you get both.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you get both. Yeah, so both of them you pay.
So I just put up 2 money. I get these 2 back.
Nope.
Nope.
No, that's what you get.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
I
You
bid that.
spend those.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I
those
have
go
2
to
money
the bank.
left over. Okay, so we're banking.
So then this goes to the bank. You keep that.
Right. I was just waiting for you to look and see if it is just the one round. And you're only buying one tile per round.
Can buy exactly one tile from another player.
Okay.
That's all you can do.
So you're going to be paying for something.
So
no matter
sometimes, like, I only got one tile.
what. Because we
But
bought.
I get two. 'Cause
Yeah.
I got one back.
Okay, and then scoring phase. So
Yeah,
Since we flipped it, because this is fireplace game, so
Okay.
it's A and B.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, well.
I don't think that's gonna matter that much. So it's A and B. So it's what is it?
It would matter for you because you want to connect your road.
Like that?
Oh yeah.
And then the mountains have to be the same. The lake could be like that, right?
Okay.
Okay, so you want your roads to connect to your castle. There you
Yep.
go. Try to connect your other road there. You score more points. There you go.
Nope.
Oh, no, turn it.
Turn it that way.
Yep.
Oh wait, does this have to be adjacent like this, or is it adjacent like this?
Either
The
way,
White
either
House.
way.
So it doesn't matter.
Oh, for this one, it has to be adjacent.
So it has to be in the same lake.
No, just adjacent tile.
Okay, so that it doesn't matter. This orientation doesn't matter.
I'm pretty sure it just said adjacent tile. At least one ship and at least one adjacent lighthouse.
Okay. Yeah. Do it like that. It doesn't matter anyway.
Well, okay, then.
Lighthouses are good. Oh, that's a tower, not a lighthouse. See how this guy looks like a lighthouse? That guy looks like a tower? That's the difference.
The lighthouses will be in the water, and the towers will be on land.
Well, I think it's a mountain.
Well, okay.
Still.
That was what I meant.
But yeah, you got a tower and a whiskey barrel. So
What else do you need? Really?
yeah, you have everything you need in life.
Okay, so now we just do scoring.
Page.
Okay, so who has the most whiskey barrels? I have one.
I have one.
He's got 3?
No, that's only one.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I got the.
Okay, ties. They gotta look that up. I think we all scored, if I remember right.
That sounds like a hero.
Yeah.
Everybody gets points.
Everybody gets points.
Gage, go to the bathroom and use water, and you wanna flatten your bangs back down. Or, an even easier solution is to put this back on your head.
I will take all your whiskey.
I accidentally ate somebody else's fries.
How did you
Mr.
manage
Tom
that?
said that my fries were in the game room, but they were actually somebody else's. He said they were sitting on the front table.
He was giving free fries out anyway, so.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah. I don't think anybody's
Am I
missing
looking
their
for top
fries.
5s?
Yeah.
I believe so.
I already have to go to the bar and eat for St. Patty's Day, so
When is that?
that's today. This is the last day for the hoe at Beer Stew.
Today's St. Patrick's Day?
No. St. Patty's Day. It's a thing that the kitchen that the Beer Stew has its own little holiday. That's today, but they're closing after today because the owner of the kitchen, the owner of the bar are 2 separate people, and they broke their agreement because the one owns his own bar. And he's like, I'm just gonna move my kitchen over there. So this is the last day to have hoe food at the Beer Stew. House of Eats food, not just hoe.
Alright. I don't see anywhere it says, but,
I guess we could at least draw
Yeah.
in the meantime.
yeah.
Yep.
This is the rightest meaning of yours I've ever seen, and I might not believe that it's yours if I didn't recognize some of the letters.
He actually cared when he wrote that on it.
So from now on, any legal documents that you have to like print something on, think of it as printing for board games,
Thank you.
right?
Everything's shut down. Pizza,
Okay.
Okay.
yes or no?
Oh. Oh, you're asking me if I want?
Yeah.
Is there any fries left?
I think we're the only people left, so.
Yeah.
How about fries?
Okay. You want to order
Those are
2?
super good.
Elena?
I'm actually good.
Okay.
I have those 2 pizzas.
Gage? Okay.
That doesn't, what do you guys want to do? All score?
Yeah, I'll score, I'd say. It's a Euro game, so yes.
Okay.
That seems to be the traditional
Yeah,
for
I'm not
Western.
gonna cry about it.
Yeah.
So this is 3 points per boat.
And
I got
And you
5.
only score the boats if you also
Gage
have
got
an
5.
adjacent
Tony, you had 1.
Yep.
lighthouse.
Okay, so did anyone have the second most barrels?
No.
Okay. Alright. So
Unless
then,
zero is second.
sort of true, but you don't have any.
So road, 1 point per road.
Yeah, 1 point per road. So
So that's 2.
I've got 2 for me.
Is it
Your
1
green?
for the
Yep.
the castle or just the one that's surrounding the castle?
it's one
connected.
Connected to,
So
because it doesn't have a green on it. So you get 1.
1.
Oh, so then I only get 1.
How many do I have?
You get 2.
Get 2.
Oh, I gotta draw stuff.
Okay.
Okay, so here's my question. 3 per boat, and you only score the boats if they have an adjacent lighthouse.
Yes,
Okay, because you could have the most boats, but you don't get anything if you don't have a lighthouse.
that's correct. And I have a nice new shiny lighthouse over here, guys. I might chop it, and they set the price high.
You gotta chop it. You can't let anyone have that.
Maybe I don't want it. Because I don't have any boats. We gotta see what other people got.
Do
You
we
got-
get money
you
at
got
the end?
Some nice shiny boats. Oh, income phase, yeah. We're supposed to get, based on what's on your board, you get income. So I have 5, 6.
I get 6.
Gage?
Gage gets 6.
He also has to
Gage.
draw out his. Over here, sorry. That.
Looks like a cat.
Where'd it go? Gage, you get 6 coins.
I got them.
Oh, okay. Did you get your income? You get,
I did not.
you get 5. The whiskey barrels increase your income.
Ah.
Do you want these instead?
Oh. I get money. Wait, he just gave me 5.
Right, do you want that instead?
Yes, yes, you're right.
Alright.
What is it? A and C, right?
This over here.
2 boats. We are scoring this time the whiskey.
Yeah, A and C is scoring.
Right.
Yeah.
So except for boats.
I was setting up clouds so everyone could hear in case someone missed.
Did you not? I thought you drew.
I did.
Where are your
I did.
dice?
Oh, sorry. I was hiding them too.
That making it interesting.
You guys.
You can't. You have to just blindly pick.
Alright, I'm pretty happy here. I'm set.
I'm set too.
I think this is my water.
Yeah, that's yours.
I don't know how much longer we'll do the fries because we're, I think, technically not supposed to fry things here and there.
He has every intention of continuing to do
I
fries.
know. But Rob's attending church here. I'm not anymore, so he is safe. I know.
I don't know what you're talking about. I drive 45 minutes to an hour and 15 minutes for church. Come down. Actually, there's a church that I go to that's up in Monroe.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. They have service every month, but I don't get up there that much, unfortunately. My cousin's the pastor up there.
Oh.
So, but it's not like To describe which our pastors aren't full-time pastors. Like, that's not their main job. That's, you know, they don't preach our pastor type. But my church, where I remember, is down outside of Kalida, Ohio. It's about an hour, 15 minutes away.
Okay.
So,
Are you ready?
west of. Yep, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
Well, I guess they're just extra points. I thought you had barrels, but you don't.
No, but they're for people who want barrels.
Or who have
I
barrels.
may have saved some money just for some purchasing. Okay, you gotta reveal your boards. Oh yeah, trash in. I did trash the lighthouse in case anyone was wondering.
Okay, so I get I've got 3. Anybody got anything for 3?
I have something.
I think I'm gonna take.
I got something for 3.
Boat. Oh, for 2. Yep.
Alright, my turn. What do you got? Boat.
Whiskey barrel points for 3.
32 whiskey barrels. I kinda like that. I'll take that. Oh. It's hard to keep track of 12 possible options.
Yeah.
So I pretty much didn't.
Now for this one, is it for every pair, or if there's 2 lighthouses next to a boat, you get 2
The
points?
boats would score for every boat that's adjacent to it.
Okay.
So if you had 4 boats and 1 lighthouse, you get 12 points. How many pizzas did we go through?
I had to buy more. So you at least went through 3 boxes.
But I ate 3 of them.
So did your kids.
Apparently, he said we ate like all the pizzas, just our family.
No.
For lunch, we ate 5. I don't know what you had, and then you had the 3.
Well, the one guy ordered 2 off.
I
He
know there
ordered
was at least
everything.
4 right off the get-go.
And
She
then
had 2, and then they each had 1.
there was at least 4 ordered.
Everyone seemed, I mean, they all
Sorry,
seem to
I-
like it.
No, I get it.
And it didn't seem like
I will take this.
no one was complaining
I was
about
gonna
the
get an
cost.
extra one.
Right?
What were they, $2 each?
3.
$3?
Oh, thank you.
Someone got money.
Okay.
Now we have place them.
So
That's it?
I had
No one took my
I
free
had-
one.
6 of these, I thought.
No, I'm gonna take your free one.
Where'd these all go?
Man, no one bought for me, so that means I get this place 3 times.
1, 2, 3,
You get
4.
to place 3, or you get 3? Oh, I see what you're saying.
So we gotta do this. Gage took the one I was hoping nobody would take.
And every ribbon scores 3 times.
When's the ribbon score?
These are the ribbons.
These are
Oh,
like
okay. I thought you were talking about these. Oh, I'll do it. That does not help me out.
Alright, I already got 3 whiskey barrels.
This is not coming out the way I wanted it to. My whiskey barrels have to connect. That doesn't work.
The whiskey barrels have to connect?
Isn't that what this says?
No, it's just whoever has the most whiskey barrels.
Oh, okay. Well, then
This is connecting the roads
Oh, okay.
to your castle.
It just looked like it was like on the road.
I can see how it would look like that.
Okay.
Does it have to be to the castle, or can it be in a line from the castle?
It can be in a line from the castle.
It has to be connected and routed to the castle.
As long as the road will eventually get you to the castle.
Okay. Awesome. You know what? I'm gonna do. It's gonna be a lot.
Alright. So scoring, we'll score the A ribbon. I have 3 barrels.
He has 2.
I have 2.
I haven't done yet.
And I still have.
Okay, so I get to 5.
And then me and Gage get the 2.
Wait, is that the 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm green. He's red. Yeah.
Okay.
So should we have gotten extra money last time?
No, not until these rounds.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
And then the C ribbon, or banner, I don't know what these are. They kind of
I'd say banner.
scoring. Well, he's looking out a window. It's weird. Anyway. Yeah, so 3 points for 3 points for every vote. With the,
Well, did we do the road yet?
that doesn't happen in this one.
Just
Oh, okay.
So I get 6.
Okay.
When I get 6.
Wait, go back to here. What did you get 6 for?
Yep, he does.
Okay.
Wow.
Good job.
I get 3.
I get 3. And then do we get the little flags yet?
That's in-game scoring.
Oh, okay.
And then for every 5 points, he gives you 12. Alright, so draw tiles, get your income.
So, I don't know if it matters.
I still get just
I
5.
think probably drawing tiles it doesn't because it's random anyway. So.
Go by the layers of paint on what is printed.
You are the painter, so.
Super high sensitivity.
Oh, if you could just look underneath the railings, a couple of them, the white didn't get all the way done, and it's still green in some spots. So just take a look at that.
Alright.
And I think.
Oh, I wondered why you were suddenly talking about you being the painter and you can tell or look at them or something.
Oh, I said I can tell by feeling the tiles. The paint that's on there.
Oh.
You can tell by the thickness of the ink on the tile.
I'm ready. Mine's pretty easy.
Okay.
What purpose does this serve? Oh, because it just has to be adjacent
Yeah.
to a lighthouse.
Yeah, so you could do that, and that would still count. Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
I see. I keep wanting to think they have to be like this, and they have to be
Here,
connected.
Gage, back. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, now if you have 2 of the
Do
same
you want
banner,
me
that's
to
double
get
the
fat
points.
and really?
Didn't you want fries?
No.
Who did?
Gage.
Oh, Gage did?
Okay, then I just gave the last 2.
Alright, well, I'll eat them.
Did you still
You
need the
are
ketchup?
supposed to be.
I didn't have any sugar yet today.
So you're eating lots of.
Actually, no, I
foods.
had, we had pancakes here.
I'm sorry to cause it. I'll take them, okay?
Yeah, no.
I can always eat one.
You want to know?
Sure.
We're not really arguing.
Thank you.
No.
Are you
We're
done
just
with the ketchup?
You want?
Oh, yeah.
There's a fork here too.
And Joel, you see, I keep doing this. I keep hiding it. Keep hiding my tiles.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. No, so if I have 2 of the same banner, do I score twice for the same thing?
I'm pretty sure you do.
Yeah.
So it doubles it just.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Well, now that makes my decision a little harder.
It's got axe.
That's what makes a good game, right?
Okay.
Decisions.
Decision.
So we're scoring B and D. I don't have any completed water. I could though.
I thought the old West End crew was going to be doing
Is that Tony and Rebecca and Gage?
Oh. Who's in last place? You guys are?
Yeah.
You each get extra point. Ooh. For being bad.
I like being bad. But not necessarily.
We'll have to
that
play.
way.
I'll bring Power Grid. We'll have to play that because I think you'd like that, Joel.
I've heard.
I think you'd like it a lot.
Everyone that knows me says I should play it.
I have it, so I should just bring it and we just say, okay, we're playing it.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Gage, you ready? Okay.
Let's do some other. Yes. If I was running, I probably wouldn't lose a movie. If we weren't leaving so late, I would say we should stop by the house so I could run in and check the washing machine or the dryer. Okay, so
Trash tiles.
yeah, I didn't even look at what you guys have.
They have. Just tell them, Rob, they have, you know, like the Cajun seasoning. The Gordon's.
Oh yeah. I like thicker fries though. I like the big steak fries, like the not Rallies. Red Robin.
Oh yeah.
The big old steak fries. It's like we always get there. The reason why we go there is we get there and we're like, yes, we want an order. Like we order a meal and they're like, we want to order fries ahead of time, and it keeps the kids content until the food actually comes. Because they're bottomless fries. You can get as much as you want. So.
Who's going?
You.
Is it me? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Pass.
I am.
So this was a nomination for the Kenderspiel, I think.
Okay. Kinderspiel, that's a kid's game.
I thought it was the family game.
I thought that was a family game.
Is it? Okay, because kinder means kids, but like kindergarten is based off of that, so. But it might.
No, Kinderspiel means kids game.
Yeah.
What is that?
Family. I'm trying to remember what family means in German.
Family. Familie.
Yeah. There's a
familiar.
familiar spiel. Yeah. There's one of those. Yeah. Because that spider game was Kinderspiel last year. It was like a spider game or something like that. It's like I wouldn't mind getting some of the German games because I hear they're absolutely phenomenal, but they only print them in German.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind going back and learning a little German and getting some of those. And
Yeah, I bought a couple Polish games. I was like, I'll just be able to print off the instructions. Oh, there's no English instructions.
what you have to do is go to Google Translate and type it all in. Like type it in and
Google Translate isn't even that great either.
Yeah.
Why have you tried searching to see if there's videos out there of somebody explaining how to play the game?
No,
Did you go yet?
probably in Polish.
Yes, I bought.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
I've actually watched people play games in German trying to remember the German that I learned. Yeah.
Engineering.
yeah.
Well, that's how a lot of people learn English.
Congratulations.
It's strictly.
Find this.
Ooh, Gage.
Are you gonna buy something, Gage?
No, I had money.
I've got money.
They've
Why would
got
I do
some
that?
pretty expensive things over here, Gage, that
Yep.
are pretty good. So this time, we are
No way.
scoring.
Okay, so I'm the last one.
Well, I have a chance to buy, I think.
You passed, didn't you?
I thought it went until everyone. No, you're right.
Awesome. Not any good if you don't spend it.
How much is this one?
Well, we're supposed to put those back in the bag.
Oh, they're supposed to go back in the bag?
They are?
Okay. toss it back and back. We're
Does it
good.
run low?
Yeah, it's getting, yeah, it's like, do I want to buy that one? And leave Joel with
No hope.
That'd be a pretty bad round for you.
I'm gonna buy it.
That didn't work out.
You have a buttload of money though.
Yeah, and I'm down to like one, but my income phase will be pretty good.
Well, I was hoping to price them high enough that people would stay away, but they were really good tiles.
They are really good titles. That's why I couldn't pass.
I should have priced one high and not tried to get greedy.
Okay,
So
so then,
place-
so nobody bought these, so then I.
You get
Forfeit the money.
You forfeit the money?
That's good, that's what I.
Yes.
Oh, because that's what you pay for it. Okay.
Yeah. So we're doing, what is it, D and D?
I didn't even look at the D score.
D is this. I can't score anything on D, so I'm okay with that.
Now the terrain has to match, right?
Terrain is next, but not roads.
Oh, I know how it is.
Oh yeah?
I do love games where you get some scoring and then, but like you still don't know until the end of the game.
Yeah.
You know, it's like
Some hidden scoring I think is important
Yeah.
for most games.
Yeah.
That's the thing about Mare Nostrum. We never knew
yeah,
who would win.
who's really winning. Yeah, you're like, oh, he looks like he's winning, but like he wasn't. But then it's like,
Yeah.
okay,
And I thought for a minute I might have a chance to do something.
you might, if you could have taken.
But I would have had to hold it. No, I wouldn't have though, right?
You were towards the end of the round that time.
Yeah. I would have just had to put my piece on.
Actually, you lost that because he did attack you at the end. But he, I don't know if he would have. No, he would have still won.
If their sides are touching, they are adjacent.
Okay.
What score are we doing?
B and D. So roads. So it's one for every road. So I've got 1, 2, 3.
Oh, no, those are down.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm green right. Yep. So 5.
Gauge how many you have connected to your console? 2?
2. Yep.
So you get 2 more in your red. How many you got? Castle?
1, 2, 3, 4. Roads.
Okay, now the your largest lake scores 2 per tile.
It's closed lake, correct?
Yeah, completed lake.
I don't know.
So 1, 2, 3.
So that'd be 6. Gage has 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4.
crap.
He has 8.
8 points? Or it's, oh yeah.
Maybe he might win. Okay. I cannot buy. Oh, yeah, it's so 1,
Who's
2,
green?
3, 4. I am
That's
green.
just like a, I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's not a color? It's just like a generic?
Yeah, it might be one of those ones if one of these gets broken or something like that. It's,
Here's a
it's-
generic one to fix it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
1,
the new
2,
scoring
3,
is A, D, and C. So I'm not just flip that.
Oh, he's done. No, B's going to be there.
Yeah,
Well, but-
just,
Oh,
just to
okay.
show. Unless you guys want to forward think.
No.
He was just
temporarily.
for this round, so we see that we are scoring these 3 windows.
That actually makes sense that you're supposed to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that does.
Okay, income.
Joel, I have no idea what you have.
That's the point.
7. 7.
You need 7? Here you go. Here's 2. Oh, you did that. Okay.
You're rich.
Yeah.
I get 5, 6, 7, 8.
8.
That's how much money I have.
I got way more than
What?
I got way more money than me.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There you go.
Here, Gage. Draw 3.
I go first.
Did you get 3? Oh, exactly. Cool.
I gotta start thinking about making the lakes. Like, wasn't even focused on that.
Oh, this is tough.
Dad, if I got both of these with this count.
Who's going first? You are?
Yep.
Dad.
Lena's up first.
Dad, if I got both of these, would I get, would those count?
Those
Would
what?
those count? Even though there's glass notes, would it count?
I think so, because it's an adjacent time.
I gotta learn one so I can put these up.
But these aren't adjacent to this anymore.
I know.
How were they earlier?
This is how he had it. He asked me, so is this adjacent?
Earlier you scored adjacency though.
What do you, to these?
To his lighthouse.
I don't know, maybe he was confused or something.
No, we all looked at it. So, I don't know.
Something slid around, I think.
When I scored it, it was legitimate.
Yeah.
So I just remember that. I'm ready.
Okay.
You ready, Gage?
I'm still
Oh.
doing my thing.
I'm not
Oh,
worried about
I
it.
forgot. It's true.
In the bag.
This one's 8. This one's 8.
Now, hopefully I priced you guys out my monkey.
Huh.
Not me.
Maybe. Now your turn.
I know, but anyway, I'm not gonna go there because definitely one pair. I will need both of those. That's me.
It's like combo together. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
She has AP problems, doesn't she?
Yes.
At least you admit it.
Very much so.
I think Karen does the same thing too.
Dad, this card is
She has to analyze
Dad,
everything.
Dad,
It's gonna be more
Dad,
Yeah, it
Dad,
might be.
this is
my experience with
Dad. This is 8.
all women.
Just have fun.
Okay, Lightning first. Now decide from everyone's time.
I don't think you have the Bibles thing.
I don't even think I have enough to.
Get out of here.
6, 4.
You can't buy this. This is an 8.
Thank you for that, sir.
This is only 4.
Last month's video YouTube shut down. I'll tell you that.
No.
Yeah, it was picking up. Must have been picking up too much of the audio. With the algorithm to.
Yeah.
And I think I'd never had any issues, but last month, the first month, I had some full play, and it said you're using
Too much.
You're using this music illegally.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Yep. And they said you can't do it. And it gave me the name of the studio.
Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty cool that they can detect what's being played.
Yeah.
Maybe this guy's computer just goes through every video. He's got like 10,000 screens.
I have 10 pounds.
Holy cow, Gage.
Yep.
Moved him up. Where did it go? Oh. Yeah. Could have done that.
Did that get bumped? Probably like this.
No, because it didn't close off. I didn't have any closed ones. Trimmer.
Gage, your turn.
That's not the one that you trashed. You had that
No,
time.
I already threw that one out. What did I do with this one? I thought it was. It's got to be like. Couldn't be there because of the. It got bumped when I moved it up. Yeah, it's fine.
Why am I giving you money? Sorry. Is there a reason you wanted to buy that tile when you've got that one right there? Okay.
Thinking
We'll
long
switch this
term.
place.
How much is that 3?
Yeah.
There's 3?
No sheet?
Yeah.
And then I'm buying here. Free sheet. Going backwards.
No one's buying for me?
What?
No one's buying for me? So no one bought me?
Okay, so now we got a place.
And these two tiles cost me 22 gold.
You really wanted them then, didn't you, Joe?
I had to catch up.
Yeah,
I need to be able to place 3 tiles.
Then you have these 3 tiles that you can place. That's why I wondered why you wanted that other. That one.
So now would this be considered adjacent to this, or is it just or diagonally?
Is that adjacent to?
Orthogonally.
Yeah. It's up, down, left, right.
I'm done.
What do I do with my glasses? I think I put them on my purse. No, I forgot that I felt them on my nose. They're not there. You laughing at me?
Ghost glasses. We do it all the
I
time.
do that with a hat. I go to like adjust my hat and it's not there.
Yeah.
It's really frustrating feeling.
Okay, scoring.
Okay, so
Did we do the 2 points?
no.
I took.
You took your 2 going?
Yeah.
Okay. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 whiskey barrels.
I have one.
I have 3, 4.
I have 3.
Yes! I get the 5.
You get the 2.
Sure. I have 4. So.
Gage, do you have how many whiskey barrels do you have? No,
You
hold
only
on.
get 2.
No one.
No, that's not how it works. Whoever has the most gets 5. Whoever has the second most gets 2.
So I get 5.
And you each have 4.
Yeah. I
I
have.
was at 25.
You were at 25, yeah.
Yep.
So I get 2 more.
Daddy,
How does he get 2 points?
Because he has 4.
We're tied for 4.
can I have back of these?
You had something already. What are we doing now? This one?
Yep.
Okay. Every vote. Adjacent to.
So that's why I was asking.
I have.
I think adjacency is not.
Did I get 9?
That
For
one's
what?
not adjacent. That one is adjacent. Oh, this one's adjacent too. So that's adjacent. So yes, you would get.
I get 9 also.
Are you gonna
I have
clean
1,
up
2,
this
3.
like rat nest before you guys leave?
Do what?
Clean up this place before you leave?
We always do.
Because there's chips all over the floor right there.
Yeah, we're gonna vacuum.
Yeah,
That's
we
what-
vacuum.
that's what
Okay,
we
I'm
put
just
for the-
asking.
I moved myself up.
I'm looking to leave. You want to settle up or?
Yeah, give me a minute here.
Okay. 60 seconds on the clock.
This is my first time playing this game.
Hi,
Yeah.
Stormtrooper. Why are you frowning?
Grumpy.
You know it takes more bones to frown than to smile.
Bones?
Bones or effort?
church. Church jumper. You're just like Aaron. You're the third Williamson to leave me.
I'm sorry.
First your dad, then Jordan.
What was Jordan doing?
I'm not saying he left me, but Jason left me.
I don't know.
In a sense.
You already looked through it. You've looked at it like 5 times, so it might be like
Got fresh eyes.
yeah,
Sometimes
like
I forget what I'm looking at.
I forgot.
So have we done the ships then?
Yeah, I gave myself my 9.
I'm trying to figure out on mine, so you guys.
Just
Hold on.
yeah.
He's still doing the Jason. What's the Jason?
I'm trying to figure out if diagonals are Jason.
I
Oh.
get 9 points next time.
With it being a rectangle, like a square like that, I wouldn't say it was, but who knows?
This is all of that.
Throw these out.
I don't know whose they are.
This is full can.
No, they're not here, I guess.
Yeah.
Did you notice this orange pop is clear?
No. That's why it said invisible orange. Natalie was asking earlier, and I said, I don't know what that means.
I got it. Hold these.
Everyone's doing the Crystal Pepsi thing.
Yeah.
That's just weird to look at and drink, and you think you're gonna drink Sprite, and all of a sudden
It's
it's
Pepsi.
They only show examples of.
I mean, it's clear.
So I'm
Yeah,
gonna go. With
every
that.
time they do this, it's usually
Yeah.
diagonals don't count.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and go with that. So that's only 3 for me.
I already drew my tiles.
3.
And then,
Yeah. Closed off lake.
Did
Which
you
I don't have
score
any.
your closed off lake?
No, but I drew my tiles for next turn.
So
Okay.
he gets.
Wait, what about
So
I
he
get
gets
6
4.
for mine.
4.
Yep.
So I got mine done.
Color
What
is
about
he?
mine? What about
He's
mine?
blue. Yeah. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you get 24 points.
Because he scores both of them, or?
Yeah. Oh, it's the largest. So
Oh
only
yeah,
12.
it's just
Only
like
12.
this.
Where?
That's crazy.
Why? Isn't it just 2, 4, 6, 8?
Oh, it is only 8. I'm sorry. So you gotta make it up. Take 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, because it's the largest one. And so
You're still winning. It's all good.
okay. Income.
So I had 9.
9. Thank you.
9, please. Not
So we're here. So,
Joel's getting
Paige, would you like to flip B over? Flip A and B to their opposite sides. And then you gave him his extra money.
Yep.
No.
And then who's?
Switches.
No. Oh no, I didn't give him his extra. I just gave him his. So we need.
No, I have my extra money. I have my extra money.
No, Daddy gets extra
Yeah.
money. because
Okay,
he's
I
in
got
last
him there.
place.
I got him taken care of.
So is this like Carcassonne, like made by the same people as Carcassonne?
No. Well, maybe. Yeah, Mayfair Games. Yeah, I think that does. I think that.
Because it does look, it does feel very
Yeah.
Carcassonne.
Yeah. It's Carcassonne with a twist.
Yeah, a little bit extra stuff.
I think that's how I described it to my wife when I was like, "Oh, I can play this game. It's like Carcassonne, but it's with a twist." You know,
Yeah.
so.
Get ready to draw your tiles, Paige.
$12.
Okay, so now we are scoring roads, boats, and lakes.
There you go.
She can't charge him an extra tax because the president doesn't do anything with
But
taxes.
people don't know that. Shut up.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
So frustrating. I rail on my students. I'm like, they don't do taxes because I actually teach the Constitution.
Oh.
So I teach the Constitution to these kids, and I said, don't believe when a president says they're going to charge.
They're going to do anything. Because
Yes,
all
they
can
have no
say,
power.
All they can say is, yes, I'll pass that legislation.
Yes. They can't even submit a bill. They're
Yeah,
not
they
even
can't
allowed-
write.
Yeah.
Not even the vice president.
Nope.
I wish we were back to the runner-up against VP.
Oh, that'd be so bad. Oh,
It would
my
be
God.
so much more exciting, but it's also, it would divide up the power between the parties.
Yeah.
You couldn't have that infinite,
Yeah.
we control everything, it's going to be us and nothing else.
Yeah.
thing.
Yep. This is the last round, guys.
It also takes the guesswork out of troubleshooting by telling you when there's a problem and how to fix it. All that and more through an easy-to-use touchscreen. So you can put up with bad buffering Wi-Fi when better streaming, better gaming, and better surfing away.
So for sure my wife would take advantage of that. He said if you wait, I can order Jet's Pizza and pick it up and take it over to home. Because their pizza's really good.
Jets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's their sauce, actually.
Yes, it is. I don't like the crust. I don't like how crispy the crust is.
Oh, I love
at
that.
the bottom.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't like thin crust pizza either, so
Okay.
yeah, that's my. But I like their sauce. Their sauce just is.
Mhm.
I think it's their
I like
sauce.
everything except that bottom crispy layer.
Oh.
Something about it being buttery and greasy and crispy. I just don't.
Oh,
like
see,
it.
that's like
But I'll
three
eat
words.
the rest of the pizza.
3 words on the pizza that I love: buttery, crispy,
Yeah.
greasy. But they have a thing where it's like a small, it's a deep dish, so it's the thicker.
Yeah.
Bread. And then you get breadsticks. It's like $10 or something like that, or it might be more than that. But they
When
got it always on.
I worked at the gun shop, we would always buy lunch.
Yeah.
And my boss was a vegetarian. So the options were slim. So
Yeah.
we usually do pizza. And I'm like, what can we get on this pizza? We eventually figured out that the best pizza you can get is pineapple and green olives. It's
Oh,
just a nice mix of, it's sweet and it's also tart from the olives.
Yeah.
I don't like green olives, but I like black olives.
Did try that.
So we do. Well, I do pepperoni, pineapple, and black olives. Asia will eat it with me, but then Joel hates black olives and pineapple.
Yeah.
He just loves black olives.
It's like, can't have
And
pizza.
I can't remember what olive. Olive will eat just the pineapple on it. So I don't know.
Well, that was a joke that some comedian came up with is government is trying to order one pizza for 30 people.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah. I actually had this deluxe pizza from I think it was Tony's down in Finley.
Yeah.
And it had the olives on it. And it really does add.
Yeah.
It gives you that extra I really
And
liked
then
it. It's
Number 2, when we got tired of that, is we ordered one with fresh green peppers and tomatoes.
Yeah, I can see
And
that.
it was the crunchy because they're fresh, they're not canned. So that was a nice one too. But yeah, we just kept ordering that one pizza.
Well, it's funny. I got a text yesterday morning before I went to school. And my one teacher friend's like, I'm getting pizza today. So I said, cool. I don't have to worry. So she runs down this Little Caesar and gets a $5.
Oh, yeah.
So, and the other 2 teachers didn't come. So we're up in my room eating. She got 2 large pizzas. So we both split a large pizza. Yeah. I didn't feel so good last night. Until I ate the Thai food, and then I felt better.
Oh yeah, that's always Thai.
No one gave you my.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I did. Yep.
Even the extra.
Yes.
Yep.
I got y'all taken care of.
Thank you.
Yes, because I have a 5.
Minus my processing fee.
Oh, the interest is the killer.
Carrying charges.
Right.
Carrying charges. I think.
Just like
Casablanca. I'm like,
Did you want these
What are they?
for seeds?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay. I guess I'm ready. Oh, I thought you'd already
It's
done
like a
all
welder.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Juke.
Ready?
Reveal.
I chopped the boats, guys.
Oh, not the boat.
Double boats.
I chopped this one.
You chopped the double boats?
That's not.
You don't have
it.
any. You don't have any. You don't have any lighthouses, so it doesn't
And
mean
then
anything.
it's showing.
This is why you're losing.
Oh, this time.
I got my 4 points for that, though, right?
Yes.
Yep.
I almost gave Gage way too many points twice.
Yeah.
Because he had 2 that are the same, and I forgot it was just one largest.
Oh.
So I was like, oh, you get 24, and no, wait a minute, it's only 12. No, wait a minute, it's actually only 8. So I tried to give him more points. He's that far ahead anyway. So Okay.
I like Tx3 days because it forces me to relax.
Wait, I go first, right?
Yeah, you do.
Otherwise, I would begin this.
So you got the old home that is old. I've got the new home that looks old.
We have 2 rooms with the wallpaper stripped. The other one's
My office is.
getting there.
It's
if
like
we
3
spend a
quarters.
good couple hours on it, we get it done.
Yeah.
Hey, take it this way.
That's why you put 5 on it. I got it. Okay, Gage, it's your turn to buy.
I was trying to remember what the line was from.
What is that?
Oh, she wrote now. That's sad. I was hoping for something.
No, it's Run, You Fools.
Fly.
Oh, that's
What's Fly?
Fly.
It's
Well,
Fly,
Run You
it's not-
Fools
no,
is
it is Fly,
Lord of the
isn't it?
Rings.
It's Fly.
It's Fly, because he's telling him to take the Eagles.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That seems really weird because they don't ever bring it up before.
That was.
Is that in the book more than the movie? And they just say it because of the
We
fans?
can turn on the captions, but I watched something on YouTube that was like, how come they never flew on the Eagles from the beginning?
Yeah,
Like,
if you say run or fly, you fools, as if why have we done this? The tone just doesn't seem to match up. My guess it's probably in the book more often, and they just threw that line in because if they changed it,
They
everyone
wanted
would
to
go crazy.
Yeah, they wanted to
Did you
connect
like
it to the book.
Okay, so it's my turn. No, it doesn't sound good. I'm gonna pass.
Me good. Absolutely. Sheep. Nice sport for sheep. Which ones are we going? Okay.
Okay, so got one more to buy. She wants to buy.
I do, I just have to figure out what.
Tell you, I'm in the mood to play Purple sometime.
Yeah.
Because I've played it solo too many times. I need to have. I want to see what it's like.
Purple is great.
Interaction wise. Because it limits the number of cards that you're using. If you have more people, you get more cards. Or the options are there. Probably get the same
The
9
first,
cards I've always
the
get.
first probably 15 times we played at Wicklow, we just always did the family game, which
Yeah.
doesn't have the cards.
Yeah.
And then just in the occupation smells.
Yeah.
So it was.
I think that really adds to it though. Like I played it without it, but it just wasn't as the depth wasn't there.
Yeah. Well, it was for us because we were still new to like the whole
Gaming, yeah.
So I was like, this is plenty.
And then you're like, after you did it, you're like, oh, this is even better, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can just do this.
We should combine this with the mechanics of between 2 seats. Why am I putting that money in?
It's kind of weird, but.
Oh, I think I was going to turn it in for the points.
Okay.
What's your points, though, Gabe?
Oh, I don't think I collected my 3.
You said that's kind of weird, and I said, but it gives you points, so it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter though.
Okay, I think we're
Scoring?
Yep.
Okay, so
Connected roads.
I get 8 again.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 8.
So I get 2. I get 2.
8 for me.
4, 5.
Yep.
I get 5.
Do I get 2?
You get 2. Yes.
Alright.
Boats. 6 for me.
Do I get 9? Yeah, I get 9.
I get 15.
55.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 round the single line.
Oh.
I have 55 points.
Those boats are. I should have
You burnt your boats.
I know.
You chopped them up for firewood.
Okay, and closed off lakes. Yep, you get 8. You get 4.
I don't think my sheep are gonna save me.
You just get, they're the same size, so you just score one of them. Did you?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I get 6. Let's get this little guy.
I'm so nervous.
Now we're doing the end game thing, right?
Yeah, so now it is.
I've got 1 for every lighthouse.
Why it says times 2?
1.
It's weird. Does that mean
You get twice the many points for
I
that?
scored for him.
I don't think it
Well,
really
no,
matters.
we're not. Move mine back, because I have plenty.
what's wrong?
He scored for me. I got 1, 2.
We're gonna wait to see what the times 2 means
Yeah.
before we do those.
Because I got 2 of those.
Thank you, though.
That's fine. Oh, so yeah, so there's those 2. But then the oxen, I get 2 for each one. I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
So you get possibly 16.
Yes.
But we'll see.
That's crazy.
We'll see. Well, yeah, I put that second one down, then I just started like, I want oxen everywhere.
If a scroll is in a completed area, you receive double victory plus. No one knew that, so maybe we should just do that.
What's a completed area?
Like if it's closed off. Like
9 squares around.
Like, oh.
Oh.
Or like this is completed.
But you still get
There's
it.
no open ends.
Oh, okay.
So but you still get it
Even though
because.
this is open to it?
Right, but the scroll is in the water.
Oh,
Okay,
I
so does this
I
road have to be
see.
completed, or how does that
No,
work?
it would be the land
So I have to close it off with the lakes and the.
or the mountains. Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody knew that.
Is that only to get the double, or just the?
That's how you get. That's how you can double your scroll.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah,
just
no.
do the one that.
That's hard to do anyway. I don't think it's gonna happen. But you still get your single points, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I know. So that means I still have.
I get 3.
So I get 5.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Plus 5. Plus I get
And
3 for my points.
yeah, I get 10 total.
And any coins?
I will get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Count your coins. How many?
11.
So you get 2 points.
Yes. Oh, and then 3,
So you get 1 point.
4. Give me 5 and 5 plus the 11 I got from here.
I got the 11.
So 2 more.
For every 5 coins, you get 1 point. When you had 8.
Well, then you count what you what you made.
Do you?
Oh, that's what you meant.
No.
Oh, we don't? Then take 2 off mine.
So you get 3 points.
You said income, and I thought, ooh.
Sorry.
Okay.
Did you have any of these, Gage?
No, surprise. So. Okay, that's the final score.
Gage.
Pretty good for not having any of the scrolls. That's pretty good. And only being 2 behind. And that was my most of my points.
That double boat, and then the.
Well, he's got the huge lake.
Yeah.
How did you manage that? This one, 1, 2, 3, 4.
And if that one didn't work, he had the other one too.
Yeah.
Leave your starting tile out so I have to spend 5 minutes searching for it next time.
Oh, it's a different color. Put everything in the bag.
I'm gonna go find my daughter and see, make sure she's knows we're getting ready to go. Then I'll come back and let her know.
It's a cool game.
Yeah.
Nope, this is 50.
Oh, 60.
Yep.
It's not, crazy complicated.
No.
67, there you go.
67.
Well, like size is easy, but there's so much stuff to put around. That's the only downside to it.
This is my
Water-wise
first
and
time.
everything.
I can believe I did that
I-
good for my first time.
Still dying to play it, so
I did
Well,
that
I
good for my
think
first
I
time.
can come in next
next month.
month. So
I'll
do like
set
a
up
scheduled setup
yeah.
for the beginning, because it'd probably take 3 hours. Maybe.
Okay. So like 12:30, 1.
Something like that. Yeah.
Okay.
I know.
If I can't, I'll let you know.
Okay.
I hit it.
Do you follow it on Facebook?
Yeah.
Okay.
So is everything just dumps in the box?
Yeah. scoring is randomized.
Interesting. I didn't realize that there were so many different options.
Replayability.
Right.
Sorry.
That's what it's about.
We really need a couple more baggies.
I have a box at home full of baggies.
Somewhere. Packed.
Put all of these.
It's a Lord of the Rings card game expansion box full. We need a campaign sometime.
Yes.
There's a lot of things we need.
Yes.
We need to find more time.
We need to find more time. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, then you get the Twilight Imperium.
I would love.
That would be the whole day. We might bet. 8 hours is on the light side. I wouldn't say any more than 6 people. 5 would probably be the best. Because you can do 7 and 8, but it gets
really-
into the 10 and 12 hour.
Is that also? Is there a lot of downtime in between?
No, because you split up. You know how in like Axis and Allies
Yeah.
you do everything?
Yeah.
Well, in Twilight Imperium you split it up. So you move one group of ships, and then the next guy goes.
Oh,
And then
okay.
the next guy goes. And then someone flips over their initiative tile. You get like a strategic tile that gives you like a bonus. Well, you flip yours over to initiate it, and then there's a secondary person point on it where everyone else can. They can get command encounters, which is like taxes, or you can get extra trade money, or you can move some ships. There's the warfare card. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff. So there's always something to do, and then there's a bit of negotiation and stuff like that. So you can sit there and talk to someone else and be kind of worried about what they're doing. There's a political phase, so that's kind of cool. And then what I want to really play is there's a since I have all the expansions, there's a scenario where the whole game's about the past empire fell, and now everyone's trying to take over, and there's a big plan in the center.
Okay.
Well, the scenario is you're that empire. It's as it's crumbling, not before or after the fact. So you can start off as the big guy in the middle, and the whole point is he has to make sure nothing changes. No one takes over anyone else's home world.
Just keep everything.
But then everyone else is trying to do all the other stuff, and there's one guy who might be on your side. So and you're not trying to just gather up points. You're actually trying to fulfill a single objective.
Yeah, they didn't realize.
So I think that's kind of my make a little bit.
We'll get you some. Don't worry about it.
But no, it's a great game. I usually play it once a year. I'm not say like 5 years to do it.
Yeah. I love epic games.
Right?
This was awesome. This was epic, but not extremely ungodly.
Well,
epic.
like the Axis and Allies thing, like
When's the next time this is gonna happen again?
In a month. Are you gonna come again?